happened to Angie Stone? Because I know that she passed away. But then I just seen a video, and they were saying that there's somebody unalived her. It was some type of conspiracy. Is it a conspiracy? But why would it be a conspiracy? Is what I don't understand. See, okay, so you heard a car wreck. I heard that she was in the hospital. She got into an accident. Okay, so then I don't know what video that I seen today. They said that she got sick or something. They stuck her with a needle that was infected, and then they jumped her in the hospital. She called who out? You gonna come tell me, baby?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well, Quincy. How are you?
The thing is, she called out Universal Music Group. She
Okay.
called
You. Hello,
big
Quincy?
execs and stuff like the same thing.
No, you went out.
It
You
ain't
gotta start
nothing
all
but the
over
same
again.
trick did.
Wait a minute.
You
Wait a
there?
minute. No, exactly, Quincy. Hold on. I didn't hear the first part because your phone had went out. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
you know,
Yeah,
just
start
like
from
they
the
do.
beginning.
You know that's how they do. They'll get ready to unlock when you start calling these people out. The same game used again with Michael Jackson, Prince, and all a list of all of them, like Phyllis Hobbin, all of them. When you go to calling these people out and calling a spade, they don't like that.
So,
They owed her money. They was ripping her off with her royalties, and she was gonna get a class action lawsuit against them.
mm,
People don't like when you call them out. They
right.
don't like it. They're just like people in our everyday lives. You call these people out on their dog stuff, they whole body gonna shut down. And you destroy these people's ego, and they don't like that.
So let me ask you something. Why is everybody in the chat talking about she got into a car wreck?
They don't people know how to unalive with people, unalive you, and make it look natural.
Okay.
That was a stage. Because it's just something went right about that. How in the hell everybody like the same thing that you didn't hear about those herbal healers? All of
Yeah.
those herbal healers got killed. They got unalived in a car wreck. How did
Mm.
7 people die in a car
Like
wreck?
plane crash.
Because they one of those people had the cure for cancer. It ain't no money
Yeah.
in healthy. These
Mm-mm.
people want you sick. They want you old before your time. And people don't realize Andrina,
Adrian.
huh?
Adrian. It's
Adrian.
Adrian.
Oh, people don't realize, Adrian, that the same thing that's going on with America. America falling fast as hell. It's falling.
Right. Okay.
And
Why
people,
you say it's falling?
huh?
Why you say it's falling?
It is.
Oh, okay.
And then if you want my opinion on it, that's the reason why they getting rid of a lot of these people, because people starting to realize that they're being ripped off from from the stuff that they created. You got people that's out here right now in that music stuff that's in contracts, and they don't even own none of the stuff that they wrote. They don't even own their own name. These people not reading these contracts, and they don't understand what they signed. And these people, that's just like when you go buy a house or anything that you gonna pay money on, you gotta really make sure you read that contract, or get somebody that know how to read that contract and all the loopholes that these people try to hit you with.
You know, that happened to me, Quincy, one time, right? I went to get that LASIK surgery,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, they gave me a whole book of things to read. Of course, I didn't read it, and then so my eyes started working perfectly. I was able to see. I was good up until I hit 40, and then when I hit 40, all of a sudden my eyes started not working right. So I went back to the eye doctor, and I'm like, why is my eyes not working it right? And they were like, well, after 40, no matter what, your eyes, you're gonna have to wear glasses, because the way that your body works, that your eye shape changes, and you're still gonna have to wear, you know, glasses. So I was like, well, why nobody told me that? They were like, well, it was in the paperwork you signed.
That's
And
what
I
I'm
was like, well,
saying.
damn. Yeah, I know. I was like, well, nobody read that fucking paperwork.
The first thing they ask you, did you read the fine print?
Right, exactly. I didn't read the
Huh.
fine. I
That's the
didn't.
first thing they gonna tell you. Did you read the fine print? Like they like a lot of people buying some of this stuff out here causing cancer and all kind of stuff. And they
No.
tell you, did you read the fine print?
Well, obviously, if I went there because I needed glasses, doesn't mean I couldn't fucking read in the first place. Couldn't see the damn fine print. How am I going to read the fine print if I can't see it?
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell all right. And let me tell you, so knowledge down there saying it's not true about my eyes. It is, because I went to 5 different doctors because they give you a lifetime warranty. It's, oh, you come back anytime. It's a lifetime warranty. You spend all this money. And I went to 5 different doctors, and all doctors said, sorry, you're always going to have some type of glasses. Like right now I wear readers, so I can't see this small little print down there. But it's a thing. But yeah, so let me ask you something, Quincy. Are you married?
Huh?
Are you married?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
No.
Have you ever had a relationship?
A long time ago.
Okay, so let me ask something. From the long time ago, which is way too long, by the way, what was the best thing about that person?
I liked it how she was very caring, and sometimes she was very nurturing
Oh, I love
or
that.
whatever.
Uh-huh.
And she was thoughtful.
Oh, I like being thoughtful. Being thoughtful what? Like she would think about things that you didn't even think about yet?
No, she just didn't think about just herself.
Oh, okay. I love that.
And she always, but nowadays, women in relationships now, it
Oh, you
just
haven't been in
all,
one. You haven't been one. I don't give me that though nowadays. You haven't been in one in a long time.
but you see some of the women out here now, how they act, they come out and just think that the world is just supposed to wrap around them, and it don't work like that.
How you know? If you've never been with one. I mean, in a
It
long
doesn't work like that.
it doesn't work like what?
That you think that you got the world hand to you, supposed to have everything hand to you. No, it doesn't work like that.
Hey,
If
Vince.
if you want to be in a relationship the way I see it, that woman and that man both gonna have to put some skin in the game. It just cannot be just a one-way street. You got to put
Of
some
course.
skin in the
Of course.
game.
You're absolutely right. So you think that okay, so when was the last time you went on a date?
In a long ass time,
All right, so
because
how you
now
gonna tell me something that you don't know about?
it's human nature.
No, if it's human nature, then why is it why? I don't understand. If it's human nature, then why is it a problem?
It's human nature. You know, you supposed to know these things. You
No,
ain't
I
gonna,
don't know those
you're
things.
not gonna be with nobody, Adriana, that's treating you like crap. You're not gonna be
You're
with that
supposed to
person,
know how to read. My name is Adrian. I
Adrian.
was messing with you,
Oh,
but it's
Adrian. You,
Adrian like Rocky, like yo, Adrian. I
Adrian, I
know.
get it.
Yeah, you go, Quincy.
But the thing is, it's
They
like,
never turn black.
it's like most of these damn women, the minute they don't get what they want, they out of there. And that
Oh,
woman
all
really
right. So is
don't
that
like
the
you.
human nature part that you're talking about?
No, that woman don't really like you. If she doing all of that, she don't really like you.
Okay, so this is what stops you from what you assume is what stops you from dating women.
I never said I didn't. I never stopped dating women.
I just asked you when was the last time you dated a woman. You dated.
I mean, I haven't dated any woman in a while. I'm just not even interested in that right now. I can't even make myself happy. How am I gonna make somebody else happy?
Okay, well, amen to that. At least you know that shit.
Oh, that fucker, that's what's wrong now. How in the
I
hell
love
is
that.
anybody gonna make people? How in the hell I supposed to make somebody else happy if I'm not even happy?
I like that. Okay, so
I
that
gotta
makes
make myself happy first.
okay. So what makes you happy?
Shit, that don't take much to make for all the damn shit that women be requesting. That
Oh
it
shit.
take too damn much to make them happy. It take entirely too damn much. And one thing that men need to start having, they need to start having some goddamn dignity. And I had to learn that on my own. I had to learn.
Amen, brother. Dignity
I don't be
involved.
doing no women
Women gotta
bashing.
start. Men need to start learning how to have some dignity. If that damn broad wanna go, help her pack her shit. And I guarantee you, when she see that ain't there a man gonna do what you do, She'll be back.
Back to the streets.
I
She
put her
shall
ass
go.
back in the streets. Go on by your business.
To-
One thing, man, I had to learn for myself, Adriana, that I had to have.
You still did it wrong. You still did it wrong. Adrian, ain't no I in the last name.
I'm sorry.
No, you're saying you trying to teach me something, and meanwhile you can't even say my name.
Adrian.
There you go.
Adrian.
All right, there you go.
Adrian, but it's just the damn truth.
It's not the how you gonna tell me the truth when you haven't experienced a woman in so long?
But that's a natural thing. A man don't forget you ain't gonna jump because you
don't. Oh, so people don't change.
Well,
people
she
don't
actually,
hold on, because
she's actually right though.
I ain't rode a bike in a long time. That don't mean I forgot.
But the technology,
things change. People evolve. Technology has changed. Dating back in 25 years ago was different than dating now.
These folks ain't doing no about programming our ass out here. That's all they doing.
I'm gonna be real. Like in the last 15 years, the dating field has changed about 3 times. It kind of went from, you know, lovey, but what can you do for me, to straight what you could do for me, then to straight transactional. To when women they want upfront investment with no guaranteed outcomes.
All right. So who's saying? Is that you, Max? And good morning.
Yeah, that was me. Good morning.
Okay. So Max, when was the last time you went on a date?
With my girlfriend, well, my fiance,
soon to be fiance.
Soon to be fiance, which was last time, our first date was.
Okay, I asked you that. Wait a minute.
Last year.
Okay, so how long you been with her? Good morning. This is my hair. All messed up. Look at that.
1 year.
I'm sorry. What you say?
I said 1 year.
So you dated her for a year. Okay, so. What? Okay, so was she like that?
What do you mean she like what?
I don't know. What you just said, the dating pool is different. Women it changed 3 times in the last 25 years.
Well, she's more traditional. Like she's old school traditional.
So then she's not like right. So then obviously there's women out there, right? That's like that.
Well, yeah, there's still traditional women out there, but you got to expand your options like I did. I went to another country to expand my options.
How the fuck did I get this? Y'all be finding me. Okay.
What we talk about?
But I don't know. Well, Lord have mercy. I love you. I love y'all, man. I do. I love you, and I be trying so hard. But I don't understand why y'all so negative about women. I don't get it.
I wasn't being negative about women.
You don't think that was being negative? This one.
Hold on. Hear me out. Okay. If the women have consistently told me no, there might be something wrong with me. So what I did was I worked on myself. Then when I worked on myself, I got to a level to what I can require for what I want. I can request for what I want. And so when I make that request, I can find women who met the requirements. And so what I did was, you know what, maybe it's me. So I moved myself to the side and I got where the women who wanted men like me at. So that's not talking negative towards women. That's actually, I'm taking myself out of the.
So there's nobody in the United States like you.
What? There's many men like me. It's
no,
just
women. They're women. I'm talking about women. There's no women in the United States like you?
No, there's women that in the United States that did like me. It's just the fact that they weren't my cup of tea. And the one is basically, I don't want to be disrespectful, but as a man who don't have kids, I am not dating a woman with kids.
Right, I don't want to. Okay, I got it. All right, so there's no. Okay. Okay, so you don't think that's not a negative thing to say, though?
What?
That nobody in the United States fit your criteria of a woman?
No, I never said that. I said I expanded my option. See, a woman can expand her options. No one wouldn't backtalk her about it. No one would disagree with her. But once a man say he explored his option, it's kind of disrespectful.
Okay. What,
You see
give me.
the difference?
No, I actually don't. I really don't. But I mean, listen, that's what you feel. That's what you feel. I don't gotta agree with you, right? My question actually the other day was because I like to have like positive lives. Was talk about the now you. I know you're in a relationship and you have a fiance, but your ex, and let's say an ex, you have an ex, whatever it's friendship, relationship, situationship, whatever. Can you tell me the best thing about your ex that you liked about her?
Who, me?
Yeah, Max, I'm talking to you.
Oh,
Quincy already
okay, my
answered
bad,
it.
my bad.
Okay.
Best thing about my ex, she know she allowed me to make a mistake
All of that.
she allowed me to make a mistake without me having to worry about our relationship being in
Hey,
jeopardy.
leave him. He's been here before.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
and
I couldn't say that again.
she allowed me to make a mistake without our relationship being in jeopardy.
Okay, I mean that's mature, right?
Yeah, and so that's
Love
something.
that.
Basically, she gave me grace as something. She's the first woman to actually show me what grace from a woman is.
I love that. Your mama never told
And
you that.
well, yes, my mother has shown me grace, but I'm talking about a woman outside of my mother.
Oh, what's that school? This baby said, "Hey, good morning, integrity. Good morning, Nico. Can I put you in the big screen, Nico? Wait,
But
are you married, Nico?
yeah,
Okay, okay. Cause I saw you in that little ass box. I'm like, those arms don't fit in that box. Those arms don't fit in that box, honey. I had to see them arms in that body. I'm
I
sorry.
see you, bruh. I see you, bruh.
Really, Max? Oh, look, Max, I can't look at your arms. You're a married man. You're a married man, Mark. Max. So, Nico, hi. Good morning.
Good
Can you,
morning.
come on. I just smile. Okay, I'm scared to ask. Hey, Pim Daddy. I'm scared to ask. How you came up into the box. Do you want to answer my question first, or did you want to say what you wanted to say?
I was looking at the topic, but then I
Okay.
kind of heard what people were saying.
Yes.
Um,
Oh no, Nico, are you
I'm,
single? I said you wasn't married. Are you single?
I'm single,
Okay. And Quincy's
so
single too. All right, go ahead.
yeah. So my person I dated was named Adrian, so I know how to pronounce your name.
You're lying, really? Was it spell my name the way I spell it?
Exactly like that.
No, I love it. We're a match made in
Yeah.
heaven, baby. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I like to
You might
flirt.
not.
You
You
say
might. You might not want to be. You might not want to associate yourself too much with it.
why? All right, no,
Uh,
it was supposed to be positive. Remember, positive thing about your ex.
she was kind.
Okay,
She was caring, thoughtful.
I love that.
She wasn't selfish. She wasn't
Okay,
selfish. Yeah,
that's
that's
amazing.
what.
That's what Quincy was saying as well. He was saying that his ex wasn't self. She was thoughtful, and when I asked what was thoughtful, he was like she thought about him before herself.
Yeah, it was like so I had a dog that recently passed, and
Oh, I'm sorry. Me
she
too.
yeah, she I guess she knew how much it affected me. She went and got one of those bracelets that had the
Mhm.
picture in it.
I
And
love
so when you
that.
hold it up to the light, you can see the dog in the picture.
Oh, that's cute. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
That's a really good idea.
it was thoughtful because you know she stole my picture off of my TikTok and then sent it in. So you know it was days of planning and thought. And not going to say too much negative, but it was just like you don't tend to get that today from most people.
Okay. When was the last time you had a date?
Um, I haven't dated since we split up,
How long ago was
which
that?
2 months.
Oh, it's not that long.
No,
Oh, okay. I
Dang.
but
get it.
we only
Hey, so
dated
you
for.
don't have much experience of knowing about what other women are like.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of experience in that.
In
Plenty of
two
experience.
months? How can you go through your
I'm
whole
not.
phase?
I'm 40. I'm 44 years old. I'm not a virgin.
I mean, I'm talking about I'm talking about from your relationship. Well, how long were you in a relationship with her?
I was only dating her
Okay, okay. So you only okay.
for about
So
a couple
how long were you
months.
dating her then?
A couple months, almost a
Okay,
couple
all
months.
right. So obviously there was something about her that you liked. So all right, so okay, so I get it. So you've been dating for a while. So when was the last time you had a long relationship?
I was engaged a year ago.
To a different woman?
Different one.
Right, and how long were you with her?
I was with her. It was kind of like relationship I had when I was in my 20s. We always remained friends.
Okay, I love that.
And then, we decided to give it another chance.
Okay.
So because I knew her, we had been gotten back together for like 2 months, and I went and got the ring, proposed, everything.
Awesome. And how long you said you was married?
I wasn't married. I ended the
Oh, okay,
engagement. Yeah, I
okay,
ended the engagement.
okay, 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 okay. So
Why?
the,
What's up?
I try to really be nice. I try to be nice, but I'm very honest and
Not.
very blunt. And sometimes the way that I say things
Right.
sound like mean. But so
You
that's
from
why
New York?
yeah, I am. Mm-hmm.
I can hear it. I'm
Where you
originally from
from?
Connecticut. I'm originally
Oh,
from Connecticut.
you from Connecticut? Okay. So when you say that most women, right, and you've had a lot of experience on women, right? You don't think it's a you problem? You think it's everybody else?
I
Like
think
Quincy
it's
said, he was working on himself. Max said he had to work on himself.
I think it's both, and I can just say the dating game today is much different than the dating game in the 2000s or the 90s.
Right, I
Much
agree
much
with that.
different.
I
Much
agree with
much
that.
different.
Mm-hmm.
And in this day and age, it's a huge entitlement. Huge entitlement. It's like a lot of men feel like they're walking ATMs, and that's all they're good for.
Okay, I don't believe that's true. Honestly, I hear this men from a lot of men. I see a lot. I hear it, especially on TikTok. I hear a lot of men saying that. I don't know
What?
women like this. I don't
So
know
what?
women like this. These beautiful
So
women in my chat, me, I'm good with a
yeah,
coffee date. I'm good with taking a walk in the park. I'm good with
know
that
what you
stuff. So
know what you
why, huh?
know what you gotta do? You gotta go over to forget men. Just take men out the equation, right? Go
Mhm.
over to the women who like women and see what they say.
Why would,
Because they will tell you the same thing men are saying.
Yo,
what does women go like a woman?
Wait,
Because
I
because
I
you're
got a
taking
question.
because you take hold on, let me finish this up because
Okay.
you take it as men are the ones bashing the women, but you need to go look at the women who date women who are saying the same thing of men who like women.
Talk your
They got
shit.
they got the
Talk your
same
shit.
the
Uh,
same topic, same
Nico,
could
All right,
same
so are you
thing.
around a lot of women that date women?
It's all over the
Nico,
internet.
I
you
don't, no, no,
took
I
I'm not.
live in Atlanta,
Nico, you
and
took the words
he's
out of my
actually
mouth. Talk
he's
your
actually
shit
right.
because
Yo,
it's
Like,
women
okay.
out here right
No,
because
sorry.
it's women
so
out here
Wait a
it's
minute.
women out here right now are dating women saying that they seeing what the men are going through and they are tired of these damn women.
Okay, I'm
so
gonna stop
ATM,
it.
Adrian,
Before y'all
hold
start with
on.
this, before y'all start with this.
ATM, ATM does not mean ask the man.
Oh,
Get
okay.
your
All
own
right,
shit.
I heard you. Can I ask Black because Black came in here? Good morning, Black.
Good morning. Good morning.
And so are you hearing this conversation?
I am indeed.
And okay, so I'm gonna ask you the main question first, right? Give me the best thing of your ex that you liked about her.
Best thing about my ex,
Right. Hey John.
she was understanding. She was very understanding.
Okay. Wow, that was it.
I mean, nah, she ex for a reason. Let's keep it a buck.
No, I mean, okay, all right. She was nice. She was nice. Okay, all right. So in this conversation, women only want ATMs.
That's not true.
Shit, ATM don't mean ask the man.
It
Is
doesn't. But why would
no?
I ask you? Like, I don't understand. Don't you think women should have their own shit by now?
I
They
mean,
should, but they don't.
Okay, so then why are you even entertaining women who don't have that shit by now?
Because
That's what I'm saying.
men, we are
I'm
natural
gonna eat my
providers.
breakfast up early in the morning.
Men are natural providers. If we,
Okay.
you can
Yeah,
have, you ain't,
no provider.
Adriana, you ain't gotta have a
If you
damn.
gonna say my motherfucking okay.
oh,
I gotta write it 5 times.
You can't even
Adriana,
Adrian,
follow. You don't even listen. You can't even listen. My name is Adrienne, and I'm only making a point about this because you know so fucking much, but you can't know that I'm telling you that my name is Adrienne, like Rocky. I even gave you a reference.
Why do I
Remember
keep
the
trying to
movie?
call you
And you still can't even
Adrian?
remember that. You so stuck in your ways that you're gonna do things the your
No,
way. That's the women. That's the
no, no, no,
problem,
no.
right?
It ain't like that. It's just the thing is,
Hey,
me,
you
we
better be
are
careful.
natural
She from New
providers.
York, man. She from New York.
That
She sound
means
like she
what?
old school New
What am I
York.
gonna do over
Men,
the computer screen?
men are natural providers. We
Okay.
don't
Don't
care.
get New York
You ain't
ladies. They
gotta
used to
have a
have them
fucking
razor
penny.
Wait,
blades.
Wait
You
till
What was the
you ain't gotta
question?
have a fucking penny to your name. If a man like you, that man like you
What was
Okay,
natural.
so then stop right there with
Then
that.
that
With
woman
that.
don't give a
Okay, so
fuck about it.
you're saying two different things, right? A man is supposed to be a provider, but a woman thinks a man is an ATM. So, you're supposed to just give, and she's not supposed to ask. That's what you're saying.
Nah, you supposed to fucking not take. If you can do for yourself, do for yourself. It ain't my damn
He
job to
said
take care of
men are
you.
providers, so
It ain't my
providing
job to
doesn't
take care of
Shit.
you. Everybody's everybody. I
exist.
take care of
I'm
myself.
not
You
making
take
y'all
care of
not
Can I
making
ask a
yourself.
sense
question? Can
though.
I ask a question? Can
Yeah,
I ask
we
a
ain't in the
question?
damn 1950s no more. It's a mutual income. It's a double income
Friend, can I
household.
ask a question?
You ain't
Okay,
living like that. You can kick
Miss Mary,
rocks
I
for
don't
all I
know.
Let's try
fucking
to ask a
care.
question.
Y'all don't listen.
Friend,
That's the problem.
can I
One
ask a
member,
That's
question?
some
Shelly just came
bullshit.
up here before. Good morning, Shelly. Shell.
Yeah, man, Adrian.
Mwah.
Anyway,
Mm.
so what kind of women y'all been hanging
That's what
Well,
I'm trying
I
to
want to
say.
say
What
this
kind of
right
women
here.
y'all fucking with? Cause I
So
fuck with independent women to make their own money. I ain't
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
buy
no, no,
you
no,
lunch
no,
every
no.
day.
Hold on, because you just got here. Let me read the room real quick.
Talking
yeah,
shit.
Shit.
I
I'm
personally
trying.
don't date. I don't date those types.
I
But
don't
what I'm
either.
trying to say is, so I heard you tell your story, Nico. I didn't, Quincy, I didn't hear you,
Shit, let
but
me turn
Max,
my
I heard
video
you,
on.
right? So I heard y'all say all the good things that these women did, right? So what was the reason why y'all broke it?
Let me go
You
first.
don't want to jump on that
Mm-hmm.
shit. Thank you,
My
Mm-hmm.
man. I
the
guess you.
reason why the reason the main reason the reason why I left that last relationship
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
was hygiene.
Huh?
Oh,
Damn,
Yes,
oh,
hygiene.
boy.
Wait a minute.
that's a big one.
That's
Boy,
a
It got
good one.
nothing. It got
But she
nothing to
didn't
do with
smell
you.
before.
Point proven. Hold on, you ain't got to say no more.
yeah, no, I've
Listen,
heard enough.
Max,
I've
it
heard
had
enough.
nothing to
Max,
do. It had nothing
you
to do with
married, right?
her trying to take money from me, or I wanted me to
You
be
was
all
talking
this other
Cuchi?
stuff. It was just hygiene.
Get my
You
phone.
go in there and you take a 2 minute shower, and I come,
Wait,
I come and
huh?
yeah, it was hygiene. It was straight hygiene. Everything else was perfect. I was upset. I was literally disappointed.
Nolly
Shit, I'd
said
have
that the
been
smell
disappointed
creeped up
too.
on
Damn.
you.
Wait a minute, but you didn't know that she only took 2 hour showers before?
No, see,
Two
2 minute
listen.
minutes.
showers? You didn't know that before?
No,
Take her
and
ass outside here with that
Adrian, you
hose.
know, okay, so
So she took bird baths?
she took. Listen,
Took a hoe bath.
you didn't know that.
she
How long were you with her?
2 months,
You was
like
about to
less than two
marry her?
months. No, no,
Hmm.
no,
And
no,
you
That's
no, no,
about
no.
a month and 20
No,
days too long, bro.
listen, it was. It was just, I started catching on and I was just like, yo, okay, you know what? I'll tell you a whole story. Like, so,
I really don't want to know.
okay, I want to hear the story, y'all.
listen,
We want to hear
I
the
listen,
was gonna
story.
say it's
I'm a,
gonna be
and it's
gruesome up
gonna
in
be,
here. Hold up, Kevin.
and it's just gonna be real quick. She helped me make up my bed because I did laundry that day. She helped me put the fitted sheet on, the regular sheet on. She jumped in the shower. I didn't make it to my third pillowcase before she jumped out.
I mean, was that just the
You
one
still
time?
smell?
Man, that ain't even long enough to wash the important
Okay.
parts,
I
bro.
don't
And then,
understand.
and then, and
Why
then,
you keep
and
being
then,
so damn
and
picky?
then,
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
nah,
But she
and
did
then,
all these other things. Did
bruh,
all these other
I
things that were
can't,
wonderful that had to do with
okay.
her heart.
Let me tell you
But
this right.
it
Okay,
was the
Man,
outside.
there's more important parts to
Adrian,
wash in five
Let me
minutes.
ask you this question, right? This man right here dresses in a five-piece suit. He treats you well, treats you like the best person ever. But then when he take off his underwear and you see skid marks in his drawers, you still love him?
Why not?
You
I
still
have.
gonna mess with him?
Wait, I got a question though.
I could wash his fucking drawers. I could tell him like, yo, you need to
So,
start cleaning your
Hey,
ass
three-piece
better,
suit.
or you
Maybe
ain't
that
gonna
nigga
be in
ain't
my
got
fucking
time to
bed.
wash
It's
his
called
drawers.
having
Hold
He's
a
a
up.
busy
conversation
man.
with somebody.
chill
That's
out.
something that can be fixed. That's something that
I
can be.
am not.
Somebody's heart can't be fixed.
Hold on,
How
I
you
got
cheat
another
a person
question.
can't be fixed?
Hold on, wait,
That
wait,
is
wait,
Hey,
wait.
hey,
a
check
cheat
it
Wait,
out.
can't
wait.
be
Can I
fixed.
ask
That's
Check
what
it
another
out. You
question?
talking about a man with fucking
Hold
street
on,
marks
can we
and
do one
shit,
at a
but
time?
a
Can we do one
woman,
at a time?
they got more important. They got more important parts to wash than in 5 minutes. You can't
Exactly.
do that shit. A man
That's
can
a
get in and get out in 5 minutes. A woman can't.
No,
She got to
y'all
take at
can't.
least 15 to
What?
20.
No, you
You
Wait.
telling a
cannot.
damn lie. I'm gonna bathe my ass.
You
Hold
damn
on.
That's
right. All them
so weird.
I'm
important
bathed.
parts, you got
I'm
to
gonna
get
get
them
all up.
shits.
I'm gonna get
Anyway,
all up under them
first of all,
nuts.
Adrian,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do
can I say
all
something
that.
else?
I'm gonna
Can I
get
say
up
something
under
else?
them
Hey,
nuts.
hold on,
I can
hold on.
bathe my
Can
important
I
parts
answer
in
your
Excuse me,
about
question?
10
everybody.
minutes.
Hello. First of all, why don't
Cheryl
Cheerio,
you
can
can't.
I
do a
answer
little
your
ass bop?
question?
No, we don't take Navy showers over here. We bathe.
Okay, Jay.
Can I ask
What
another
So
the
Chill,
question?
fuck
Hey,
type
hold
group
on.
I
so
done
Hey,
joined
Chillo,
and tried to
as
request to talk to
men
y'all?
bashers.
I mean, we
Can
Hello.
talking
I
about
can I ask
cresses
another
and
question?
nasty
Wait,
bitches.
if I hello, excuse me. That's y'all just men just like to talk. That's what the problem is. Shelly's trying to talk. You don't even hear a woman's voice. So you guys are so in tune to hearing other men. You when a woman speaks, you can't even hear her. And then when we
No,
I,
start
we hear you.
speaking,
We
then
just ain't
wait, but
I
hold
listening.
was
on,
just trying
Max.
to
That's all.
respond to your
See how you
question.
jumping on me already? Like,
Okay, but I'm not
damn.
even talking to none of y'all, so please don't make me start
I
my
mean,
shit.
that's crazy.
Brooklyn,
Don, can you put
Um,
me in the big box? I can't fix it. I don't
I
know
can put you.
what you
I
did.
can do it. Don't worry about it.
you from Brooklyn?
I'm from my
Well,
mother's vagina. That's where I'm from. Go
so
ahead.
Adrian, she
Where
asked me a question. She asked
Who
me
put
and
me in the big box?
I
Nico.
don't know. You
She,
did.
she asked me and Nico a question,
John over
and
there
I was
messing
All
just
right, but
trying
she
to
was still
answer her
talking.
question for you.
Okay, Shelly,
So
can
I
I,
apologize. I
all
must have
right,
a
hold
delay.
on a second, Max. Max, who like? Okay, go ahead, Shelly. Well, go finish what you were saying. Did you want to let them all answer their question because they're
I
so
couldn't
thirsty
even
to answer?
understand what was going on.
I don't either.
I was
'Cause
still trying to understand what Nico was saying. First of all,
All right,
because he said he was
you go
with the
ahead.
girl for 2 months, and then she didn't. Her hygiene was bad. That's why he left the last one. But
Mm.
she was still cool, right?
it's cool.
That was the
It's
only reason
just
why y'all couldn't be together because of her hygiene.
that's a hard no. I'm willing to go. Listen, and when it come into relationships, I'm willing to go through couples therapy. I'm willing to work through anything. I'm just not. Hygiene is a hard no for me.
Okay. Hey, that's a hard no for anybody.
It's a hard no. At 30, at
All
40
right.
years old, I shouldn't have to address hygiene.
You
Okay.
should not. All right. Thank you, Nico.
Thank you, Nico, for your
Um,
honesty. I appreciate
Wait, wait,
that.
just a sec, Shell, just a sec. And everybody too, look, we're gonna have fun and everything like that. Like I said, if that one dude wanted to leave because he wanted to be a dick about it, that's cool. You know, y'all can be a dick yourself. But
Nice.
if I can't hear you, then I would definitely take you. Okay, take y'all down.
Because
I
why
know how
would
to
I
do that.
want to dig him? You know what I mean?
So
Like, because he's the catch. He's gonna.
he was being a
I
dick.
God
I
forbid I
can't
should
do it.
stink.
None of y'all Negroes don't wash your legs either. All right, bye. All right, now what? So go ahead. But keep on going, y'all. We feel.
okay, no, my question was the same for everybody, but everybody just kept talking over each other, and I'm not with the yeah, while y'all in the dick swinging contest, I'm not to do all that. I ain't got one of them.
Oh,
So
I think they remember because they want to answer it so badly because they only could think about the bad things.
I know, but I watch my kids too, so I'm not tripping.
I know you've been up. All right, go ahead, Quincy. Go ahead and answer the question. I'm sure you remember it.
Oh, you talking about what's the question?
Forget it then. Black knows the question because he been. Oh, Max, was it Max that you wanted to answer the question?
Well, she asked me and Nico that question because she said she heard only me and Nico talk, so that's why she was asking us that question.
Wait. So what was the question? Remember?
She
Nobody
was
knows.
it was about an ex. Um, explain the reason why me and my ex broke up. If I'm
Yeah,
correct.
because you guys said so. The thing was that you guys said great things about these women. What was the reason why y'all broke up?
The reason why me and my ex broke up is she suffered a miscarriage. And whenever she suffered a miscarriage, she had a mental breakdown because culturally she is strongly against, a being a fetus, if you understand what I'm saying. And so she had to get in,
Pro-choice.
because the baby. So what?
We was following. We're adults. We
Yeah,
got
pro-life.
Oh,
She
oh,
it.
oh,
pro-life.
okay,
Yeah, we got it.
okay. And so ever since that, she was suffering mentally and all that, and so I'm here seeing her, watching her suffering mentally. I'm doing my best to pretty much get her, help her through this. Got her a therapist, got everything situated, handled. It was nothing I could do. It's something she had to do. But when it was just one day, I came home. She had her ring sitting on the. She gave me her ring, and she was just like, I can't be your woman no more because I can't even be a woman for myself right now. And so me and her, we had a nice conversation, and it was my first ever mutual breakup.
Okay.
And so me and her, we're actually still good friends. Like she's basically like she's my people. Her and my fiance know each other. Like yeah, we're good friends still.
I love that.
I like that.
Me
Yeah,
too.
but
That's
That's
super cool
beautiful.
because
Like,
I thought she
I
was gonna be
didn't.
like a dickhead. Like, oh,
Yeah,
I
I
left
didn't
her.
leave her. It was just as a man, I'm supposed to be a leader. I'm supposed to be a leader even when it doesn't benefit me. And so it would have benefited me more, yes, if she stayed. Yeah, like she was a stay home lady because she was going to be focusing on pregnancy, make sure we had a healthy baby. But hey, it didn't happen. So hey, sometimes life be lifing, and life was lifing. And so, but we did the best with life dealt with us. But it sucks that our relationship did came to an end. But we're still friends,
okay.
and yeah, she loves my fiance too. So yeah, we're
Oh,
good.
that's
Yeah,
awesome.
but
I love that. Keep it
And
super cool.
and
Right.
right. You're supposed to have on
girlfriend is
your
dope too.
terms, so you could have gave him a hand clap. But
I so what, ma'am?
And I will
I
show
said
you
we
my
give you a
ring.
hand clap for that.
Engaged.
Because literally, like, you never hear men say stuff like that. We
Right. It's
don't
always
hear
a
that.
trauma, right? It's always a
Well,
trauma.
do you know why?
A woman's
Do you
did
know
she did
why
this, she did
though?
that, she did this, she did that. Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the reason why. One thing I could tell you is that was the first woman to ever give me grace.
You did
Most
mention that
men,
before.
most men, we're willing to give women grace, but women. They don't give men the same grace. They tend to worried about getting screwed the f over, and so sometimes women doing the most screwing over to the men who's willing to give them grace.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
just keep it real. I really didn't think women really liked me like that until my ex and my fiance now.
Okay.
Oh,
I
bad,
got
my
it. He's
bad.
a nice guy. Most
But
men,
he said that there's nobody in America that understood him, so that's why he got engaged with somebody outside of America.
He's a password girl.
No,
who did
I
that?
never said that. I never said that though. You keep putting words in
Okay.
my mouth.
Thanks
I
for the.
said, ma'am, I said what I did was apparently there was something wrong with me, and the women in the United States of America did not like what I had to offer. So what I did, I moved the ladies of America to the side, and I got where the women who want men like me. And ever since I got to the place where women who like me the way I like to be liked, I
Okay,
don't have no
so you
problem.
went out of the country to find another woman.
The same shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the
yeah,
same to you.
But the
yeah.
way
Like,
he likes it the way that he said it because it makes it be it's kind of it's like
yes,
that
passport bros
gaslighting
swagger.
like it was me type of thing, but it really is it was all of y'all.
But here's the
Well, one
thing,
thing.
because you've given us two examples of women, right? So your ex and your fiance. Therefore, you have not dated enough, or you say women don't like you. You
He
gotta
never
keep
thought he did.
trying.
He
I'm
didn't
just
think he
saying,
did. Mm-hmm.
you gotta keep trying. You're gonna go out the country to find somebody because
Hold
one
on,
didn't work out
ma'am.
there.
I'm 30, ma'am. I'm 36 years old, ma'am.
Okay, you're
And
3 years younger than me.
I could honestly say to you is every man, most actually I ain't gonna say that. Most men could say to you that the women they have met inside the United States have left them more than they have left the woman. I guarantee you that.
Everybody in the United States.
No, no, no. I didn't say that. I said I guarantee you the men will get. I guarantee you most men will guarantee will say that most women have left men more than they have left women.
I don't even know the statistics.
Ask the
I
men on
don't
the
give a
panel.
fuck about those statistics. I want to go about what I personally
Ask the men
experienced.
on the panel. But see, here's the thing.
Okay,
Ask the men
and
on.
men
You
on the
have the men
panel.
on the panel.
Okay, it's only two women on this panel. Men on the panel, can y'all answer that? Men in the comments, can y'all answer that? It's 76 people in here. Y'all stop the screen share alive. I just want to know.
Answer. What you want me to answer?
Wait, Nico, you already had your turn. Wait for Quincy and Black. I know Quincy just dying to talk.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
You want me to act? You want me to restate the question for you?
right now.
Uh,
Can I before you guys start, I just want to welcome in. Good morning, Edwin. Good morning, Chicago, John. Good morning. It's 8 Okay, 8 Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I just want to say hi. I actually wanted this to be a positive lie. And I just want to know. The first original question is, right, the reason why I started this live is because I always hear this, like Michelle mentioned, we were talking about the positive things about an ex. We really hear about men saying the good things about their exes. It's usually, the negative all the time. And I know even with, I had a lot of exes, I've been around a lot too, but I always could find the good in the ex that I had. It's the reason why I decided to be with them. Don't look at my nipples are really showing. But
I'm enjoying it.
I'm sorry, say it. And I know.
And that's the problem. Do something with
Edwin,
that.
shut up. No, wait a minute, Edwin. Because that's what it is. They don't want somebody that looks good. They don't want to care about their damn hearts. They want somebody that smells good. All right, I'm not gonna let that go, Nico. But so my
I didn't do
question
anything.
is, Chicago John, what was the best thing about your ex?
I
I'm just
didn't
here.
do anything.
So yeah, you can let everybody go.
It was a joke, Nico. It's a joke. I'm sorry, John. Go ahead.
I said, no, I don't say I'm moderating for you, so that's all.
I said you gonna be up. You can moderate from downstairs. If you want, you gotta be
Okay.
part of the conversation.
Well, the good thing about my ex, she wasn't
Hmm?
stinky, and she was here in America. That was a good thing.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna let you start with just that. That's a positive thing, I guess. Again, it has to do with the outside and not the inside, but okay. Is it, answer, were you up here next, A-Town? A-Town? I don't think he know he up
Man,
here.
I have my jaw muted.
No? Okay, all right. I love your voice, by the way. Can you tell me the best thing about your ex?
My ex, she was loyal.
Oh, okay. I love that. That's always good. She's a loyal ex. Very nice. Thank you. Edwin, what's the best thing about your ex?
It's not, um, the best thing about my ex, really?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to be brutally honest?
I hope so, yes.
Uh, the best sex I ever had in my entire life. I mean, she checked all the boxes. I didn't know that I had some of them, but now I know that I got them. I absolutely enjoy it. The last ex I had basically was uninhibited. So exploration was a great thing because most women that I've ever dated are reserved for some reason, and I don't mean that in a negative way, but they're not as forthcoming with things that they will or won't do. Most women have a I don't do that mentality, whatever that is. Instead of, look, I'll try anything once mentality. And that's what my ex said. She was like, I'm only going around this planet once. If I ain't done it, I'll try it as long as it doesn't bring me pain, injury, or harm.
Oh, good. Well, that was nice that she was thoughtful about that.
Man, I had him a super freak.
We know, Black. You got 25-year-old energy over there
Why you always
because you're young.
so?
It's okay, whatever. All right, so okay, now going back to Shelly's question, right? If it
Wait.
were,
Before you finish,
right,
can
good,
you
please.
stop letting people in the box? I got it.
Oh, you got
Second
it? Okay,
sentence.
all right, okay,
Because
I'm
the
multitasking.
last one was a kid.
Okay, you got it. Is Antoine one? 18 one? Who's this beautiful
What?
lady?
Who is
Wait a minute,
this?
I'm about to put you in the big box,
Nah,
gorgeous.
for real.
Hey,
How you doing,
Sunday.
baby?
Oh,
How you
oh,
doing? I just wanna listen in, baby. I'm listening in.
you hear
No.
this? You hear this shit? Okay. But since you up here, what is the best thing
Yeah.
about your ex?
Yeah. My ex?
Yeah, yours. You don't know about my ex. You know my ex, though. No, what's the best thing about your ex? Best thing about your ex?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was funny and
Hey, Charles.
you said my ex?
Yeah, girl. Yes, your ex.
Oh, okay. He was funny and spontaneous.
Oh, I like
And
that. I like the
we
spontaneous
still
person.
talk from today. I've been single for like 13 years and
I
I'm
love
looking.
that.
I'm looking.
Okay, awesome. Don't look on TikTok because these men are crazy. Okay, I love that. Thank you for joining us. All right,
Yes,
Shelly.
I'm here.
Okay, see, listen up.
Yes.
What?
I was talking to you, Edwin.
Oh, I thought you was talking to me.
Now, and I'm sorry. What part of the country you from, Sunday?
I'm from New Jersey.
Hey, Jersey.
Well, I'm from New Jersey too.
Word?
Who's that? Black Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay? Let me ask you something. Do you like younger men?
Absolutely, I'm a queer.
Oh.
Okay,
Well,
there you
hello
go.
there.
There you go. And let me tell you something. He's a very nice guy. Black Air Force Ones.
Yes. I
Appreciate you.
got 3 months.
Thank you.
My mother, I can't date. I can't.
You can't date?
No.
Oh, so you're not looking for nothing then?
I'm not open. I'm open, but I can't date for like 3 months. This is Miss Ross. If you know whatever, yeah.
Okay, I got you. All right. Whatever you listen.
No,
I'm just
We have to cross,
I'm letting the
please.
men know what's going on because
All
I
right.
like to know. Because I like to know.
Part-time, don't
Sometimes
you
I'll be
start
having
your
this whole
crap.
conversation with a man, and next you know I'm showing my tits and my ass and everything. Next you know he'd be like, "Yeah, I've been married for 25 years." I'd be like, "Yo, what?"
No. I've been in a relationship for like 20 years. But I've been single for like 13 and it's a long story.
All right, don't worry. We probably will
Oh,
get
so
to
you
it.
doing a layaway plan right now? You say 3 months. You
Not,
gonna put
not,
me
not the
put me
layaway.
on layaway?
Not the layaway.
Oh, okay.
Sunday,
Well,
don't
you
date.
gotta get something done to get it out. I mean, like 3 months is, you got to, what you got to do.
Just
Too much
enjoy
information.
yourself.
There's some activity that has to happen within the 3 month period. Are you looking for, an outing, an excursion,
No, just
something
enjoy
to make you
yourself Sunday.
laugh,
You don't need
something
to
to make
date.
you
Just enjoy
smile? I mean,
yourself.
what? Make you throw your leg up in there? I mean, what you saying?
Okay, but before you
Yeah,
answer that,
right?
Edwin, let me ask you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and I'm sorry. This is why I'm hosting because I like to ask questions or be nosy. Not nosy really, but anyway, the man was saying these men in the panel was saying that the reason why they haven't had dates in a very long time was because women think of men as ATMs.
That's not true. That's not true.
Except for black.
That ain't.
Except for him.
Off that TV. Check out TV.
What did they call it? ATM stand for Ask the Man. That's what they said.
I'm sorry. What's that again, Shelly?
They said ATM stand for Ask the Man.
Ask the man, yeah. ATM means ask the man. They said that the reason why they haven't dated in a long time is because women want them to give them money or
No.
yeah.
Not true. Well, we get. Yeah. I just want comfort. Can I say that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just want somebody just to be here. I do what I gotta do. I don't want to wear the pants. I don't want to wear. I just want to wear half of the skirt. I don't want to go 50-50. If I have to go 50-50, I shall not be with you. You know what I mean? I want to go 50-30 because I want to still be the woman. You understand me?
Why we want to be the woman?
I want to be the woman. Yes. Yeah.
Hey, gorgeous. Hey, Shelly Shell.
We here, right? We here. Me
No,
and you,
no,
baby.
we all are here, but
I
what I
don't want
just
to be 50-50. I never do. Because I cannot. Why you want to put me on the front screen, baby? I just want to be, I want to play my part. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Being
Me too.
where I'm supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Because it's always like this and that and third. Look, if you wanna jam, like they say, it's 8 women to a woman. A man, right? But I'm all of 8 women because I change my hair up a lot. I can be all that, you know. So
I get it.
um,
I completely understand. So let me ask, so Quince and most hated, since you up here, I'm gonna put you in the big box Shelly because you're cute too. Even with your bonnet on. Hey, look at my Shelly. She's so
let's
beautiful.
go.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh,
You're
she
so
fine.
pretty. Look at
Yes,
you.
let's go.
So,
Nah,
all
you
right,
is.
all right, all right. I just wanted to show
Nah,
your
well,
pretty
nah,
face
I'm
because I
in the
never
big
seen you
club.
like that before.
Me neither.
She never used to cams up. That's why I wanted to see
Get
it.
it in.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask most hated, but I'm gonna go back to the men that said that we were ATM, that we only wanted ATMs. Most hated, what's the best thing about you? And most hated, you were handsome. I didn't know you were so handsome.
Man, he done teamed up with me. I'm gonna give him his flowers. I'm gonna give his flowers. You want me to?
Oh, most
Yeah.
hated, you are awesome. He never shows his face either. He never. I feel so.
You never?
No, not hardly. Right? I got
Light
the
skin?
exclusive.
Light skin was good. Light skin.
I know. She's going. Okay, so back to the question now. Most hated. What was the best thing about your ex?
Almost hate it. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I ain't say that.
It's okay, honey. Don't worry, I got you. Me and Shelly got you. Don't worry, we got you. We understand. Most hated, you hear me? You're on mute.
Learning different
Damn
things.
you.
Learning
Listen.
different. Learning
Yeah.
different experience.
Mm-hmm.
Learning different experience.
Okay. She taught you something. I love that too. That's a great answer.
Girl, I love you.
I love you. That's amazing. And look, Shelly, look, the men. What happened to those men that was talking about ATMs? They wanted to leave now, right? Because we found because there's men who not don't consider them as ATMs.
They
Actually,
did
can
no,
I?
that's crazy.
On that subject,
I'm sorry.
because
I'm
I
making
can,
coffee. I'm making coffee. You know, I
because I
just
can
waiting.
actually tell you why we felt that way, if you like.
Not me. It's
Hey,
not
who
me.
said that? Is that Charles? Good morning, Charles.
It's not
Good
me.
morning. How is
They
everybody?
deserve
How's
it.
everybody doing?
Good, thank you. All right, so if you're gonna talk, you gotta answer my question first, Charles.
Yes, ma'am. I can answer your question. What's
Okay.
the best part of my ex? My ex. She's a great mom to our children.
Oh, I love that.
Yep,
That's a
she's
good
a great
answer.
mom to our children.
I love that. You have to have you. She has to be a good mom, right?
Mr.
She's a
Charles
great
is safe.
mom.
That was a safe
Notice how I
answer.
said that.
That
Notice
was
how
a
I said
safe
that.
answer.
She's a
he
great
being
mom
safe.
to our children.
Most hated,
Right?
right? Most hated. Most
Yeah,
hated.
but that there's a difference.
Wait.
But
Hold
that's
on.
why we
Pause 1
separated,
second.
It was
because
a pleasure.
Sunday.
I
Hold on
have
1
children
second.
from a previous marriage that I
Mr.
have
Charles,
full
can
time
I
custody
interrupt
of.
real quick one time? Sunday, you
But
can't
yes,
steal my
those are
part-time
our children.
boyfriend. You can have him on Monday.
Yeah, I see the headlights is on. I see those.
So really
Yep.
quick, so I'll
Where,
kind
bro?
of
Let me go
expand
put a bra
on.
on. Hold on.
So
Nah, wait,
I'll
hold up.
expand on why we say that we felt like an ATM. Okay, the reason is because the everything that we went when I can only say for myself, I can't say for other men, but how I felt that way with my ex, both of my exes, was at the end of the day there wasn't everything was all about money, and everything was all about, well, I need this and I need this and I need that, but there was never anything about something that I, for me, in other words, she never focused on me and what I needed. She never focused on things like, talking to me about things or letting me be able to be open or in a safe place where I could be open and honest. It was just all about money. It was ever what she always wanted. And that was why we felt like, with my ex anyway. That's why I felt that way.
You work for it. they deserve it.
That's not every woman. I'm just saying for my
No,
ex.
that's on every woman. If we work for it, they deserve it. It's like you do something for your car or you pay your rent. It's all the men. They deserve the best. Of
Well,
course.
it's not. It's not that. It's the sentiment behind it. Okay,
What
it
was
has
this?
nothing to do with what they deserve. It's how they go about it. Okay, so
What do you mean by that?
when we were always talking, it was never there was never a conversation about me and how I felt, or what I needed, or things of that nature. It was always about her,
I hear these.
and it was never anything about me. And if it was about me, it was only about me.
No matter what.
And that's why I say that's how I felt.
But you don't think they deserve it or get their nails done, take them out to eat, and do all that?
That has nothing to do with that. I always already did all that. That's not the point.
So
What's so funny about this, y'all? I'm gonna interrupt you guys. You man bonding was real quick. It's so funny to me how y'all just make a quick answer out of a good thing, but like a long answer of a bad thing.
Well, because that needs explanation, and I'm trying to explain
I
why
want an explanation of the good thing, not an explanation of the bad thing.
Well,
How y'all doing tonight?
My answer is simple.
It was that rustic Mary. And I'm sorry, I had not even talked to Mary. Did you just come back up here, Mary? Mary? Did you just come up here? Hello? You hear me? You're on mute. Is he on mute? Now I can hear you a little bit better.
Okay, all right, there it is.
There you go, Mary. What's the
No,
best?
I would much rather.
Are you
I would
married?
much rather
Master,
hear
Mary.
that
Are you
topic
married?
on.
Hold on. You married?
I'd much rather hear about you not putting a bra on or putting a bra
I
on.
put a bra on
The
and it didn't
headlights.
matter because my nipple's still
These
showing.
dudes talk about this ex and that ex and oh my god, I did
Not
this.
too much on her nip tips. Them
Tell us some
things are
damn
out all the
bullshit.
time. Not too much on her nip tips. They are out all the
My nipples
time.
are
They
raw.
are there. Listen,
Yeah, you gotta
it's a
get used
whole
to it. It's
show.
like pie.
So you got to be here more often.
For my
Okay?
breast.
Okay. Not too much on her nips. And either answer the
You don't
question
want to
or
answer the
it's other
question?
people trying to get in the box.
I know, if you don't want to answer the question,
What
you can watch
question
it
is?
from downstairs.
What's the question?
I guess not. Okay, the next. Hey, Rustic. You could go ahead and drop. Thank you, Mary.
Take it all you want.
How you doing?
Stupid.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing good. What's the question?
The question is okay, are you married?
No.
Are you in a relationship?
No.
Okay, so when was the last time you had a girlfriend? A relationship? Anything?
A year ago.
Okay, so what was the best thing about your ex?
When she left.
Damn. Damn.
There was nothing that you liked about your ex at all.
In the beginning, yeah, she was really sweet, and then she turned out to be completely fucking psycho.
Okay.
And how long were you with her?
About 2-3 months.
Okay, well, you weren't with her that long to know that she was psycho. I get it.
Oh, she was psycho.
I know, I believe she was psycho, but I'm saying you wasn't long enough with her to know from the beginning that she was psycho. That's being psycho is something that you gotta like learn about somebody after. Usually people don't show their true colors right away, right? So
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, so what was the longest relationship that you ever been in?
4 years.
Okay, so what was the best part of that relationship? Of her? Not your relationship, her.
She's really shy. She didn't talk too much.
Okay, I like that because I don't like a man who talks too much. Honestly, I really don't like a man who talks too much. Like, I don't like.
Can I say something? I got my hand raised.
Go ahead, Shelly. I'm sorry.
For that dude married, if you think you're gonna come up here and regardless of whatever we got to say, because I heard it about to come out his mouth about to call one of us or me a bitch, ain't gonna happen.
No, leave him down there. Leave him down there. He ain't got nothing to say.
Oh no, he gone.
Okay, good. Fine.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, there's
Don't
no reason
come
to
up here
call
thinking
people
you about to
names.
disrespect me.
He better not, because he'll get jumped like a motherfucker. We all will jump his ass.
I don't need y'all help. I'm just
Look at
saying.
Edwin.
I don't know who the
Edwin.
fuck
And
you
you
in
Edwin,
this
you just
world
want
if
to
he
see
was about
show
to
your
call me
face,
out my
Edwin.
name.
Don't give me a kiss.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, look at handsome Edwin
we not
is.
look. We not gonna do that. Not to Shelly.
Oh,
Where
no,
you at?
we ain't gonna have it. We ain't
Come
gonna
back.
have
Let me
it.
slow drag you.
Handsome
No, he
Edwin.
gone, Uncle Edwin. He
Hey, Mo
gone.
say that.
Uncle
Oh, Mo
Edwin, he
say that.
gone.
Honestly, you could probably
Okay.
look like Edwin in another 50 more years.
Hi, Alvin.
Come on, Sadie. Come on with it.
Nothing
Do it.
Most hated. Can I get my follow back? Part time?
You gotta unblock me. You know you like to
I did
block me.
unblock you. I unblocked you that same day.
No, I'm went onto your page and you blocked me. People like to block me.
No, you're not blocked.
Hold on.
Why
Okay,
you
so
being blocked?
now okay, now Shelly, you could go with your follow up questions now that we know why
Okay, I
maybe.
unblocked you.
You're not gonna block me no more.
Mm-mm.
You promise?
Oh,
I
look, you
promise.
looking
Because
too
She
you
promised. She
looking
promised.
swine,
I know
Moosey.
She's
because
I
sorry. She's
promise.
sorry. She's
I
sorry.
promise.
she like to block me, then unblock me.
So
You
Shelly's
know.
a very quick to
No,
block
no,
you.
no, no, no. She's
He
sorry.
hurt my
She's
feelings.
yeah. She's sorry. She
You
don't
gotta
want.
make up for it.
He hurt my feelings on
Alright.
a Tuesday. So
Okay,
You
I'm
believe those men
fucking.
that talk about badly about women left?
Right.
Because I'm a real man. Besides for my twin over
Yes,
here.
that's what I'm talking about. Most hated. Honestly, I'm not. Truth be told, I feel like the younger men, even though I won't date a younger man, besides
Right.
you, Edwin, I think the younger men are more outgoing as far as they take more chances. And they're very persistent. And they just like I said, besides you, Edwin, I don't know about you, Charles. I don't know about you, Charles, but I'm
Yeah.
on the fence with that. But I just noticed that the younger men are a lot more. They're not. Maybe it's because they're not as damaged. Is that what it is?
Nah, we
I,
fucked up.
I live in the
I like
BDSM
that.
world.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
If I take
Yeah.
chances.
Let me give you flowers today.
Did you say that, Adrian? Really?
Did you say about you talked about your dungeon downstairs?
ooh, very
Yeah,
comical.
I live in the BDSM world. You wonder if I take chances, huh?
You do have to
But Charles, when was the last time you went on a date?
Probably a year and a half ago,
Okay, and why is that?
because I wanted to make sure to do the work on myself before I did anything else. Because I recognized my own mistakes in my last relationship. Because I made mistakes too, and I wanted to make sure I fixed those problems before I
Did you fix
continued.
them?
to my baby right there.
Yes, I did.
Did you fix them, Charles?
I did. Yes, I did.
Okay, good. So are you ready to date?
No, because I'm speaking with someone now.
Oh,
Somebody now. What does that mean?
We
That
had a
means
passport,
I'm
bro.
not
For
available.
you to
In other words, I'm with someone. I'm speaking with someone. I'm old school. Remember, you court and then you date and then you move on from there.
All right,
So
so you got a
in
system.
this situation, I'm in the courting phase right now with someone. But I always only court one person. I don't date more than one person.
Aaron, you don't have to follow me. You don't have to copy me. I know I'm scared, but you're like a.
Okay, so. Hmm.
So I'm not available.
To me, that's the
Yes.
same thing, Charles. I know. To me, because to me, dating is getting to know somebody, right? Because let's say I could have mommy and me dates. I could have play dates. I could have a date is just a time and a place, or a date, date. That by definition. So to me, it's like I could have a friend date. I have a girls date. I could have a friend date. Like there's a lot of different types of dates. So when you say your version of courting, to me is dating. So you are in a dating situation, or in my version of dating.
Yes.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
So what will go from your courting stage to dating stage? What will give you that push?
When she and I meet face to face.
Okay, look at me. And when is that going to be, Charles?
Right now it will be a little bit. It'll be a little while because she's going through a lot of medical stuff right this second. So because of that, she's needing to focus on that, and I'm having patience and sitting back and waiting and just we're taking our time.
Okay, so
Being patient.
Sunday, what do you think about this? And Shelly, I want to ask the ladies this question. What do you think about having these courting relationships where we're talking on the phone, dating long distance? We're on the phone. We're boo loving on the phone all the time. And I'm sorry, Charles, how long you been doing this?
About 9 months.
Okay, for 9 months, you're talking on the phone with somebody. You really get because I think talking on the phone is very intimate. I think it's very intimate. You really get in, you're pouring your heart. It's very free. You're not getting the energy. You're not really knowing, honestly, not knowing the person and how they react in certain situations. They're physical, right? For me, I don't like it. I don't like it. The less I talk to you, the better I time because I could be all up in my head fantasizing of this great man, Prince Charming as came because he could say whatever he wants to say to me on the phone.
Right.
And then I meet him and he smells. Doesn't take a shower like that other guy said. I don't know if you heard that part. He told that girlfriend because she didn't take a shower. Her shower was not longer than 2 minutes.
You know, I like you. But anyway, if you want to ask me, I think we playing house. You know,
Sorry, again Sunday?
I say playing house, like you know,
over the phone.
Play house.
Right, it's fantasy. Got
it. Exactly.
Playing house. Shelly, what about you? What do you think about it?
What I think about it is because you have to meet up at some point, right? You have to meet up at some point. So if you just talking without meeting up, that is a whole fucking fantasy. You don't know what they got going on in their inside of the world. They don't know what you got going on inside. But if you're meeting up and you know what I'm saying, doing these different type of things, and you're actually building and communicating, it can work, but it has to work for those two people. It's not for everybody.
Long-winded.
That's
ask a question.
That's a good way of saying
it. Did you call me long-winded?
It's a long question.
You're saying that those type of relationships are long-winded.
Right, long-winded.
Right. Somebody having a conversation, taking too long for them to spit it out. You're just like waiting and waiting and waiting, and then you're disappointed because then I noticed that the one time I had a long distance like that when we just talking on the phone, we started fighting with each other because we were just so frustrated because we wasn't seeing with each other. The fights were about when can I see you? Are we gonna see you now? Oh, but I'm doing it, and it was like Mr. 407, you need to go kick rocks, my dude. For real, dude, you need to go kick rocks. Sorry, I was sidetracked by some dude that was supposed to have a date with me today and never even fucking called me. All right, but we'll get on that. Oh yeah, again.
Hey, what?
All the time
Hold on.
I know I got sidetracked.
Stop the show. No. Stop the show. Again.
Everybody play house on here.
I mean, I have
no. I'm sorry, Tempe, not to cut you off.
It ain't even like that.
But like within the last 2 weeks again?
Yeah, remember the 407? They gave me a date. He said March 2nd. We were gonna go on a date.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't heard nothing from him. But I seen him on live. I seen him on plenty of lives. He's been on live.
All right.
But they've been saying women have it easy, right? Women have it easy. Women could get it whenever they want to. I'm bullshit.
Damn.
Yeah, he knows how he hasn't said anything, but I saw the sneaky ass come in here.
That's
wait, he was here?
Yeah, he came in. I saw him.
He bold.
He was in here. He was in here when it was like 120 people in here.
He is bold.
Awful. There was another dude that came in here that he said that I was damaged because I was being sarcastic with him, and he said I was damaged, and I'm like, what? I don't know what. He's like, I don't know what man hurt you in the past, because that's another excuse they like to use too. The men in my past is the reason why I'm treating you that way. I'm treating you that way because it's you that's doing it to me. It has nothing to do with anybody in my fucking past. You're an asshole. That's why I'm treating you like that. All right, sorry.
Calm down. Can I say calm
down? She got a reason though. She got a reason.
Down.
Sunday, how many times have you been here?
What she say, man?
I said, how many times have you been here? This your first time here?
Yes.
Sunday.
Stick around.
What's Sunday?
I'm gonna just say
Sunday, where you been? Does she know? Are you going to explain to Sunday what she done fell up into? I don't even think she knows the environment.
I come from a grown person life.
Okay.
Like Miss Ross says, let's yo, I'm always on Miss Ross. If you don't understand as Miss Dr. Ross to be exact. But I am the supermod. I block and drop and I do my thing. I am about that life.
Okay,
you know what I mean? So I just stumble on y'all. I don't know what happened, but I did.
Listen, so every day Adrian goes live, right? And Adrian is one of those women.
No, I only go live. I only show my face on Friday, but I start showing my face.
It's Sunday.
Yeah.
He said it's Sunday.
Yeah. It's Sunday on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm
Don't you
pressured.
be worried about her. She
Yeah,
showed
I'm
her face
pressured.
because I'm up
I'm
here,
pressured.
niece.
Let it just let it be known.
She was applying
Show
pressure
her
on this
face to
Sunday.
I'm
your
pressured.
ass.
Leave her alone.
Yeah, I'm about that life
Okay,
though.
like, leave
Like,
her alone.
and one of those to stop and drop, and I will drop you.
Okay.
If she make me a mod, I'm about that. And you will let me on your team because I'm about that life though. I'm
Okay,
just letting you
Sunday.
know. And
Sunday,
as
in order for you to
far as
become a
if you,
mod, you're gonna have to go through mod
no, I
training.
ain't gotta go through nothing.
Mod
The mission.
training.
Now, let me explain. Let me explain to you
I ain't got
why.
nothing to do with
You
that.
guys
What
explain
package
My
that
you
to
name
me.
got?
is Edwin. My
You
name
guys
is
explain
Edwin.
it.
Damn,
I am
turkey.
I need
the
a chance because
I'm
I don't know how to
about
chief
close that door.
TikTok moderator, campus
whatever.
moderator.
Hopefully,
Whatever.
hopefully
I'm
you
I'm
in
already
about
the
got
that
the
life
triad
though.
you already got the
arctonic
job.
family.
You already
Okay,
got the
I'm
Edwin,
about that
job.
life.
Edwin,
And I ain't even start nothing.
Edwin, Uncle Edwin.
I know where
You
I
already got the
stand,
job
so
Sunday. You already got
anything
the
you want
job.
to
Don't
say,
listen to that
you
guy.
good. Ain't
Don't
scared.
listen.
Yeah, you
But
already got the
Okay,
job.
what we do is here.
Sunday,
Youngsters,
it's me and you, right?
youngsters.
Don't listen.
Sunday,
I'm
what we
about
do
that
is
life
here.
though.
I
You
love
know,
him, but
Yeah,
don't
so,
listen.
I love that. I love that
anyway,
class of life.
anyway, I'm not trying to intimidate nobody, but I'm on restriction because the simple fact that I can't date nobody, I can't fuck with nobody. I just came out, and I'm running the streets right now.
What do you mean you
Cause
came out?
my mom, her name is Dr. Roz, if you want to know. I am the supermod of her planet. We do pajama party, we do whatever,
Nice.
whatever. But I'm being obedient. I'm
Okay.
running the streets. So yeah, that's how you found me. And then I found you.
Okay,
And
you did.
thank
I'm
you
glad you
so
did.
much.
I'm glad you
Yes.
did, beautiful.
Yes. I'm in your thing. And I'm glad y'all accept me. And I
Yes,
thank y'all
yes.
so much for letting
Absolutely.
me
That's why I
be
said
here.
don't listen to what
Yeah,
he's
I
talking about.
Callie, I don't know. That's what we're trying to find out. What part of the
Right.
campus she came
Why does
from.
it matter?
I'm
It don't
from
It
matter,
was
Dallas,
bro.
just a
I
Georgia.
got her
comment.
on
Man.
point.
It doesn't matter.
We
Anyway,
just want to
I'm
know.
going
not
home.
well.
We just
In
want to know if she
conversation, you
tough
will know.
built.
In conversation, you will know. It's called sitting back
You
and being
got
patient
look,
and
yeah.
listening.
No, okay. I'm
Adrian,
from.
are you
Okay. Let me.
checking
Let me.
me?
Let me. Let
Oh,
me
listen.
explain.
Adrian,
You know, I'm a
Oh,
He wants to
man.
go
checking me?
home.
fuck around
He
and
wants to go
find
home.
out.
Oh,
I am that.
Oh
I'm thick
Lord.
Okay, then
skinned.
you want to go home?
oh.
I'm thick skinned.
Exactly. She knows. She know. We know. Listen, we thick skin. All right. So let me ask you something. But going
Yes.
back to what I
All
don't
right.
understand.
If you want to.
I got lost in the pajama party. I like pajama parties. I wear my
No,
pajamas
that's
right now, but my nipples are gonna show all the time. So is that okay?
That ain't no problem.
Her nipple show
absolutely,
every
baby.
day.
Come
Her
on.
Why
nipple
you
show at work.
thinking that, man?
Absolutely,
Her
love.
nipple show at work.
Yeah. Oh,
You
damn.
know what
Take
I'm
it.
And
saying?
I got a bra on.
Wait
And I
a
got a bra on.
minute.
Okay. All right.
Wait a
I
minute,
got distracted.
girl.
I like my nipples. I like you too. Okay.
Oh, tell me.
Okay. Most hated. Let's go for most hated. I know Charles likes long distance, like phone conversations, and went and most hated and black. Because there's no. So you hear
said
how the women feel
I
about it.
love
I
it.
have with
Yes.
her because she is not ready yet because of the medical stuff she is going through. It's called
Wait a
having
minute.
patience and waiting for her.
My baby
That's what I'm
girl.
doing. And she is worth it because of the conversations we have had and who she is and how she is. So it
I
is
love you, Charles, but
okay.
there's so much I want to say to you. But that's why I'm not. That's why I'm skipping over you. I'm skipping. I'll come back to you, Charles.
Yes,
Okay.
Kelly Beauty, I'm with that.
All right.
She is a host here. Host,
A
she's
lot of
doing
a
her
lot of
thing.
men refuse
And I
to have
love you.
patience nowadays, and that's part of the
Let
that's
me
the
put
problem
you
that
in
men
my
have.
phone, girl.
But
Huh?
anyway, go ahead. I said a lot of men are refusing to have
Also for
patience
Sunday.
nowadays. That's a hard
Thank you,
lesson.
Sunday.
Okay, so all
But
right,
anyway,
so
go ahead.
all right, so we're gonna go. Who most hated? You want to tell us? Do you like boo loving on the phone?
Who
Okay,
the hell is
Absolutely.
that?
I
sorry,
am
I got
engaging.
distracted. I'm
It's
paying
nothing to
witness.
be.
I accept everything
Lord.
y'all talking
Okay,
about.
good
I love all
morning.
of that.
Good
I
Oh,
love
morning.
all.
he wait.
Oh,
Turn to the side.
where you
You
at?
got all your teeth.
Good morning.
These guys are thirsty,
If
man.
you
Yes,
don't
Man,
mind,
I
if you
don't
don't
want to see
mind
all
me
yes,
that
we
engaging,
thirsty.
are. Yes,
Dang.
we. Oh, I am. Fucking I
Did
host,
you
am.
got your girl
I can
next to
talk for
you?
everybody else.
Dang,
I
man.
am.
host,
Just,
host,
I
host,
am.
host. If you
You can
don't
see
mind
my
me
nipple, but I
engaging,
can't see a naked man in the bed.
no, heck no.
no,
Not,
no,
no.
no. Wait a minute. Host. If you don't mind me engaging, can I engage? When I like your CeeLo. I love it.
Thank you. I like
I'm
yours. I'm from New
engaging.
York. I'm from New York, so that's why we understand each other. I got
I'm
you.
from New Jersey,
I
baby.
know.
I'm
I
right
know
here.
Jersey. I know Jersey.
Yes.
Somebody said on the somebody in the comments said
Engaging.
somebody in the comments said this guy is thirsty. He need to get
He's not
left
thirsty. We
Please,
outside.
don't
thirsty.
make me kick
Let
you.
him do what he gonna
Don't be
do.
running off the men off this fucking panel. We ain't doing that.
Oh.
Hey,
Alright.
hey, man, that ain't
I
nothing but
gave you a
hate.
heart. I gave you a heart.
Nobody ain't thirsty. I'm
Dead.
just, hey, who sleep with their
I
clothes
don't
on?
care. I don't care. I
I
don't
ain't worried
care.
about nothing
It's
that
called
that
having
person talking
confidence,
about.
baby. It's called having
Hey,
confidence.
he's just mad because he
Oh,
don't got it.
confidence.
That's
I like
all
that.
it
I like
is.
a
Just mad
confident
because he
man.
don't got it. That's just, hey, they've been hating
I'm
since
gonna lose.
Okay. All right, but wait a minute. You up here, so you got to answer the question.
What's the
One of the
You
question?
comments
single?
said,
Wait. Most hated. What? Are you married?
No,
Are you in a relationship?
no.
Okay.
Damn
When was
it.
the last time you was in a relationship?
Year and a half, 2 years ago.
Okay. What was the best thing about your ex?
He taught me patience.
She had patience.
He taught me patience.
She taught you patience. Okay. So that.
Taught me
Okay.
Oh,
patience.
word?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taught me
But what about
patience.
her? Not what she did for you. What about her?
What's the best thing about her?
Yeah.
She got a lot of good qualities. I say the top two was very understanding, knew how to step out the box when it came to dealing with situations, and the sex was real good.
Was it?
Straight
Aren't
up.
you
one
in
of
the hotel
one
right
of
now?
one of the comments says
You in the
that's why you.
hotel?
Man, most do you think that we don't know how to read or something?
Well, hold on. One of the comments said that's why you're single.
Are you in the hotel
That's
right
why she
now?
left
Most,
you.
I'm gonna drop you. You want to be in the
If
comments?
that's
I
the
can leave
case,
you in
why
the
are you
I'm
comments.
fucking
single because I
around?
choose to be single. I got women chasing me. I make my own money. I'm my own boss. I got my own everything. I'm single because I choose to be
Of course, the
single.
basic answer.
You
Of
don't you
course.
don't bounce. So what I've learned is you don't bounce from relationship to relationship. That nigga just trolling because he hating. You just mad because he don't look good.
Wait, why are we not worried about the comments? Let the
That's
comments take
all
care
that
of the
is.
comments. I don't
Say
give a shit what
what?
you talk
I don't
about.
look
We
good.
got the
I'm a
comments.
bay boy.
We
I'm a
having a
bay boy. So
conversation here.
You talking about me?
Listen, listen, listen,
No,
listen.
I'm
Hold
in
on.
front.
Hold on, pause.
man, you a
Pause.
handsome man, but let me
Yeah,
tell you
so I'm
something,
a bay
Mercedes.
boy.
I will
So
drop you
we
on
no
your.
different out here. I'm from the Bay
Mm,
Area. You
pause.
East Oakland nigga.
Pause.
Okay, John, thank you.
Pause.
East,
John,
East
Pause.
Oakland nigga. That's what I'm talking
John,
about.
don't
Yeah,
do
we
that.
no different.
I didn't.
Niggas just don't
Don't
hate.
do that.
That's my own
He
territory.
was good eye candy. He's good eye candy. Mosey is most eye candy. You better bring him back. Just bring his ass back. No, because calm down a little bit, Mosey. Let me finish my interview questions.
He gotta go on mute.
You
If he coming back in the box, he gotta go on mute.
that what?
I
Oh,
said, if
he
he come back in the
got
box,
a
he gotta go
secretary.
on
Hey,
mute.
Stassi. All right, wait a minute. Okay, you know what's funny to me? I want to repeat this again. When I ask them about something good, it's always about what they could do for them. It's always about their outside appearance. It's never about she's funny.
Anyway, I think he took a week.
One person said she's a good mother. I love that. That was Charles. I love that. But it's always about how she treated you, not about who she is as a person by herself. She's good with money. She's responsible. It's like you got okay, but I'm getting sidetracked. Anyway,
What else you know why?
Okay, so if you're posing that question, I let me revise my thing. I mean, I guess I think I've had pretty good luck with women, or my selection of women. The last one was very talented in a lot of different ways, like you say, very smart.
hey, she's a good artist.
Was
She's
a
a good singer.
mother, a great grandmother. Like she got like 9 grandkids, and she's phenomenal as a granny.
All right, but
Like
she's still doing something.
she's the type of granny that you want to have as a granny. You know what I mean? Like, and then she
Okay,
take
let
care of
me
like.
change that picture. And I do not want to see this side eye woman looking at me. Okay,
This is
so
crazy.
did we ask her what makes she was what? She had good sex, and what was you saying about her? She taught you patience and
Like I
okay.
think the best was the patience and the sex was good. But
And
she's a
it's
good woman though. She's a good woman. She had a lot of good characteristics, and just what broke us up is she
that was
started
the question.
drinking too much.
She started drinking. Oh, that's a big
Started
deal.
drinking, and she, some people when they drink, they're a different person.
Hmm.
Hey
I
man,
get
how
that.
do I turn on my video?
Who said that?
I did. Goon did.
I did. Good morning, and how you doing? My name is Goon. How are you doing this morning? Hi, panel. How's everybody? I mean,
What's
man.
up with everybody? How
What's up,
y'all
man?
doing this shit?
Where's
Blessings.
the
What's happening?
What's up with you, man?
Hey, Boone, how
Shit,
you
man.
doing? You
Nothing
don't have
much.
camera access,
Just
boo.
chilling right now. I'm just trying to figure out. This is the first time I've
You
been on live, so I'm trying to figure out how to
you
turn this damn
go on, go
Who will
on,
this
go
follow
on.
camera.
you?
Look, go on. Look. Let me tell you something, baby. You don't have camera access, not yet.
You
So
gotta
how
get
long it's gonna
that.
take?
You need like, let me see how many
You
followers.
need people to follow you.
No,
Oh shit.
he just need 50 more followers.
Or you
Oh,
can
that's
sign
what
up
I
with
could do.
Chicago John and he could get you live
Yeah.
access.
Or you can holler at me and I can get
Or
that for you too.
Michelle. You need to get
Shit, well, we
something
talking right
exclusive.
now, so that mean I'm hollering at you. So what we doing then?
He ain't doing that on my
I'll
live.
get in
This
your
is my
DM.
laptop live. Why
I'll
All
get
right,
in
you
your
just want
man.
to
DM.
show us you? You just want to see how you just want to show us how
Sometimes you
we
gotta pop out and show niggas stuff.
I
Yeah,
think that's
sometimes
cute.
you gotta do
And
that
sis,
shit. That's how it is.
Oh, okay,
cause
I get it.
he
All right,
sound
Boy,
cute,
that
but
nigga
I
right
want to
there
see
look
what he look
comfy as
like.
fuck in that bed. Boy, you look comfy than a motherfucker.
Hey,
you
hey,
don't. It's
hey,
weird.
bro. Hey,
It's honestly kind of
what's
weird though
good?
because let me ask you something. Didn't your mama ever told you
Oh,
never
wait,
be
we
around
gotta turn
people
the
without
mic
no
on,
shirt
guys.
on? No.
No,
Hey,
Okay.
so that's why I covered up. If I
No.
feel
It's put
comfortable with
on
my
something
he
body,
don't got his
like
chi-chis out. He don't got
let me
his
ask you
chi-chis
something.
out.
I mean, ladies, I'm gonna
He
ask you
modest.
something.
No way,
And let me
man.
ask you
That is
something, right?
crazy.
When you like, do you and you are not that I'm not saying you're not an attractive man. It's nothing to D. Um, is that attractive to you to see like a man laying in bed? Man, Shelly, is it like something like on a
What you
live?
mean?
Like if you're in my bed and we private, we on the phone with each other, I can understand.
Oh
But if you're
yeah,
like in a public platform with 78 people on the live, it's kind of like
it's
So
not
hold
attractive, but I
on. So
do
he
use.
can't be comfortable in his own bed because
Yeah,
he
it's
laid
not
in my
attractive
bed.
to
yeah.
me.
He
Because
can't
I
Like,
be comfortable in
mean, well,
his
why
shit.
be
no,
on
hold
the
on.
internet?
Can
Like,
I say this? Can I say this?
yes,
Because here's
please.
the thing: it's a lot of women that like that, right? Just because we may not find that attractive,
Makes sense.
it's
Okay.
cool for him to
Can,
do because he's
can I ask
comfortable.
the
Like,
question?
it's not bothering me, but it's
Can
not
I ask the
attractive.
question? Hey, comment. Do you like a man to be
Follow
like
me.
wherever this
Oh,
person
wait a
is?
minute.
I'm a hater.
Most hated.
I can't hear you, most
Mute.
hated. I can't hear you. Say
Mute.
it again, baby.
I say
No, mute.
I'm gonna ask the comment cousin. Do you like this type
You
of?
like the comments. Go down to the comments, then, most
No, because
hated.
it's like they don't want to see
He's
it.
including the
Hey,
comment cousin.
Triad
He's
family, welcome to
scrolling.
Most
Build the
people
Most
got
Hated is up here
Interrupting the
doing
content.
this most
conversation. You
hated
interrupting
thing.
our
Most
conversation.
hated.
They
You
can't
No,
talk
interrupting the
because
back to
most
us.
conversation with the common cousin. Add
bro,
him
leave
in
me
the
alone. Leave me
comments.
alone.
Talk
I'm
to
not
him
talking
down
to you.
there.
I'm
yeah,
talking
talk
to
to
the
that nigga
host.
I'm
down
fit to
there,
put
blood.
both of
Let's
y'all
type in the
out.
Oh,
I
comments,
don't
then,
okay.
like
That
most
nigga
that
down
hated.
there
shit.
with your
I
hating
swear to
ass.
God.
Hey,
You
hey,
one of
hey!
them.
Most
Don't
Hey,
talk.
hated.
Don't talk to me.
you one of them type of niggas don't get nasty.
Don't do
I
that.
can
Don't
tell.
do
You a
that.
hater,
Don't.
blood. You's a hater.
Ain't no
All right,
hater.
not too
Yeah.
much on most hated though. All
Hey,
right.
I see
Okay,
why
I
he
mean,
most hated.
I don't
Hey,
see. At
that
least you
nigga
got
got hate
clothes
all
on.
in his
All right.
blood. He
All
probably
right,
only
wait a
looking about
minute.
five
Okay,
two.
nothing. Wait, first of all, why is
Yeah.
your name nothing
He
to
probably
D?
about 5'2", huh? He about
No,
5'2".
First of all,
That
no,
nigga
he's tall,
25
but leave
pounds.
him
Don't
alone.
be the little
Please
nigga.
leave him
I can't
alone.
see
Don't be
how
the
tall
little
you
nigga,
are.
boy.
I can't see how tall
Please
you
leave him
are. How tall
alone.
are
I'm
you?
6'3". I'm
Why
6'3",
would I know you
250.
laying down? That shit look lazy as hell. All right, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but hey, it's 211 up over here.
You don't have to be sorry.
Hey,
Oh,
Cancer.
you in the
Cancer
bed?
dissed me
No,
this
you in
weekend.
the
I
bed.
told you.
I knew
Cancer was
you from
supposed to go out
somewhere.
with me
I
this
knew I knew
weekend
you
too,
from
Shelly.
somewhere.
You remember Cancer was supposed to go out with me?
Pin drop.
What do you call it? I gotta get you out of the big box. It's disturbing me. All right, so remember I was supposed to go out with Cancer this weekend too? Yep, he dissed me too this weekend. Sure did.
What happened?
Sure did.
You
Sure
I'm
said
did.
not
you
letting neither
said
one
you
of y'all
what?
back in the box. I dropped y'all.
Oh,
All right, so we're gonna go back to the question that of hand, right? Now, Kagoon and it's not 2D. Jesus, with the stupid names.
It's
Okay,
nothing to D.
it's
So we just
nothing
gonna
to
call
D.
him
What's
D.
the D stand for? There's nothing to.
Dion. My name is Dion.
It's
It's
nothing.
nothing
Okay,
to
thank you,
Dion.
Dion. Thank you, Dion. Okay,
So
so
he's very
D.
not. Wait, can I ask a question?
Go ahead, sir. Go
Dion, where
ahead.
you from?
East Oakland.
Yeah, I know you from somewhere. Fool.
I'm from the town. We call it the town.
I'm from East Oakland, and that's why I said that.
Yeah, hey,
I
them
know
hating
you.
ass niggas, boy. I don't understand what's going on up
I
over
know
here.
you.
I
No,
tried
she
real hard.
know you. That's what she's saying because she's from the same town.
Hmm.
He don't recognize you, Shelly, because your face, because you have that with a filter on your face.
I know.
Oh, she know
I can't see
you.
you. I can't see you.
Oh, she know you.
But don't do me like that.
Busted. You busted. All right.
This shit crazy. I'm trying to put
Con.
my face in this motherfucker. It won't even let
I
me.
know,
Dog.
but
That
you
shit
want
Hey,
crazy.
hey, Goon. It
you
ain't
want
gonna
to
let
What's
see?
you
up?
when you get 50
You want
more
me to see?
followers.
Yes. So I gotta wait for 50 motherfuckers want to follow a nigga, bro. That's
Can
crazy.
everybody follow Goon so he can turn his
Wait,
camera
fuck,
on,
we want
please?
Goon to can the fuck. We want him. We
Heck
want to see
yeah, I want to see what
Goon.
Goon look like because he sound like he look good.
I'm just a dark nigga. I ain't, ain't nothing too much. You feel me?
I'm my fault. Okay, okay.
It don't matter. Hey,
All right, so Goon, we're gonna answer this question, Charles. I'm still with you, baby. I'm still with you, Charles. All right, thank you for being so patient. You too, Air Force Ones. Goons, are you single? Are you married? Goons, hello. You said
What's your
first name.
status?
I just said I was single.
Okay. And how long have you been single?
Shit, probably about like 4 or 5 months.
Oh, it's not bad. Okay, so what Edwin? You gotta talk to Shelly. Okay, so when was the last time you went on a date?
I haven't been on no dating shit about a year or something. You better be somebody I want to take on a date.
Oh, okay. So you all right? So you haven't dated since your ex. I got you. What was the best thing about your ex?
My ex, it was just the way she carried herself like a woman and shit. That's the type of shit I like. It was just, right when I met her and shit, and, she carried herself in a certain, self-esteem and shit, and I was just rocking with
She
that
was
shit.
confident. Confident? Is that a good
Yeah,
word?
she was confident, but at the same time, it was just her as a person.
I know. What about her as a person? Like details? You don't have details? Like details?
I ain't gonna get on to all that shit.
He was like her essence.
I just know when I seen it and I like what I like, and that's what I was just rocking with. Plus, she's from Africa and shit.
You are so damn superficial. It's fucking disgusting.
Listen, let me tell you something. So you got to understand, men or women are different.
See Mo.
Men and women are different. You got to stroke our eyes.
He made like 3 mistakes.
Wait, hold up.
The man don't know if he gonna fuck with you in the first 5 minutes when he meets you.
And vice versa. And we know too. Sometimes we ignore it because sometimes we could just try to make something out of nothing. But a lot of times we know who you are. We ain't stupid.
Wait, have the women answered that question though?
What?
The same question y'all been asking.
Yeah, I think we did. Sunday did. Shelly, did you answer it? Okay, Shelly, you want to answer it? Go ahead.
Yeah, nah.
What was the best part about
You want to get my question? How the hell he was? Yo, he made like 3 mistakes, like big time. He said he was single for like 3 months, right? Then he was
4 or 5 months ago was his last.
Yo, he made so many mistakes. Like
that's why you can't.
I peep all that. Yo, like yo. Tell the truth.
That don't make no sense.
Yo, just tell the truth because all that
But
you
still,
you
no,
round up
hold on.
with, it
Because
sound like
hold on, let me just say this because he could have been in a relationship, but they might not have
come
dated
on,
each
Miss
other no more.
Space. Anyway, I'm the hater of the family, and I always catch everybody in they lie, and you lying. E, that's E. Groupie.
No, that was who's E? Oh, E, the letter E.
Oh, you talking about me? What I do?
Big time.
But we know they're lying, Sunday. That's the whole point of the game.
Exactly.
Let them dig the hole.
Your story ain't lining up, cuz.
Let them dig the hole first.
Damn, what did I do? You said like I said 3-4 months ago. That was
Your
it.
story ain't lining up.
Then she asked when the last time I've been on a date. I don't count that as a date.
I'm a hater.
I've learned to let people live in their lives.
I get like say for instance, my girl want a dog. She want anything she want. I'm gonna get her what she want. Cause I'm the hater of the family. So the whole key is
She said that.
yeah.
Okay,
that's my thing. That's my
Sunday,
thing.
let me ask Shelly the question.
Okay, Sunday. So you hard to get along with, huh?
Don't worry about it. Shelly, go ahead. Shelly, go ahead.
She said, "Don't worry about it, bro."
I know, it's not a problem. You right. You don't need to get along with her. Shelly,
Single.
What was the single? When was the last time you went on a date?
Shit, I don't know.
I do.
I take myself out on date.
Huh?
That was not a date.
Yes, it was. All right, y'all be tripping on what you think a date is or not. Okay, so all right, so what was the best thing about your ex?
The best thing about my ex was he was responsible.
I like that.
Word.
I like that. That's a great answer. Hey, Danny, that's a great answer.
A responsible man.
Responsible is a big thing for me. You got to be able to know how to take care of yourself in order to take care of me. I love that. That's a great quality.
Why she get a great answer and we didn't get none of the men got a great answer?
Because y'all
Yes,
so
y'all did.
Ah,
superficial.
Jesus.
But half of that should be for lies. Like,
But how do you know it's a lie though? How you know it's a
no.
lie? Shirley? How you know
Okay,
it's a lie?
so
So,
listen,
so the,
listen. He
okay,
said the
she
best.
said half.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna
so,
go back. I'm gonna go back up to D.
hey, so
He said the
the
best
other half.
quality
What about the other
was
half? The other
Hey,
half is
hold
true.
on, hold on. Can you let her finish speaking? Yeah.
the
Go
best
ahead.
quality was I forgot because it sounded like bullshit.
All
Stop
right.
talking to
I
me.
don't know, but I just want to. I figure, but maybe if you in
Nah,
the
put
big
her in the
box, they will be
box.
quiet.
She
That's
look
it. That's the
good.
only reason why.
You look
Oh,
good.
pretty lady. Oh, face. Look at that face. So
You look
beautiful.
good. Damn.
Yeah, the
You
motherfucker.
pretty?
She
Is she
looking fly
pretty?
right now.
Now, do you remember her?
No,
Still
I wish
don't.
I did.
no.
I'm
He
trying
from
to
right
see
around the
Miss
corner
Sunday
from
Yes,
me.
you know her.
represent
If
what
you
she
act
talking
right.
about.
I'm right around the corner. I might have to take you on a date then, lady, since you ain't been on a date since 1952.
That's crazy.
Man, and I was only born in '86. But anyway,
And she was.
what you asked me,
Uh,
Adrian? What was the
I'm
next
about,
question?
I'm about to put
uh,
my number in your DM. I'm
oh,
gonna put my number. You are pretty.
she is very
Where you
pretty.
from?
Deep East Oakland, California.
You said California.
Yeah, we Californians.
God damn. All right, I'm a
I'm
yeah.
from 80 and E14.
Hey, listen. Listen,
Yeah.
hey, our weather is great, bro. Hey, in a couple weeks, we're gonna be on the water on the boats and stuff.
I'm already in the water in the boat because it's Florida. It's 88 degrees out today.
Yeah, it's our
What
hurricane
part of
blowing
Hey,
by.
Florida?
and you probably sweating hella much though when you walk out there. As soon as you
We,
walk out there, as
while we outside,
soon as you walk
we
out there,
air
you sweating
neutral,
hella much.
central air, central air. It's called in central air.
What part of Florida you in?
I'm in Tampa.
Shit, I used to be in Fort Walton Beach.
Okay, I don't know where that is. I'm from New York, so I'll
Okay,
just.
what are we doing? What's the
Okay, so
why I'm in the big
who
box?
asked you? Doesn't
I
somebody
like you in the
ask you a
big box.
question you were gonna answer? Oh, it's Dion. Dion was gonna ask you a question. Go ahead.
So when the last time you went on a date, you never answered.
No, she did.
I
Oh, did
don't
she?
remember. She said it was on my birthday, but first of all, you can't take me on a date when you meet me where I took myself. That's not a date. Sorry.
So that say that again.
You can't take me on a date when you meet me somewhere where I took myself. It's not a date.
That's not. Oh, that's not considered a date.
For her.
It was my birthday, so if that was a date for my birthday, then I shouldn't have to do nothing. Anyway,
Okay. I could dig it. It ain't nothing wrong with
it's
knowing
not
me.
a date.
It ain't nothing wrong knowing what you. Okay, I
I
got
took
you.
myself out. I put gas in my own car. I bought my own bottles. I paid for my own hotel room. I paid for this, that, and the third. And
I got you. I'm gonna
Okay.
surprise you. I
Is
got
that
you
the
loud and clear. I'm gonna surprise you. When y'all see her smiling
anything
from
I'm
else?
ear
gonna
to
hold
ear,
you to it,
when y'all
Dion.
see her smiling from ear to ear, it'll be me.
Oh, okay. Oh, you confident? Okay, Dion. And you
He
see
really
what?
confident.
I got you. Hey, so I see how you are. We're gonna wait till it get warm though. I got you. I got
It
you.
was just warm all last week. It just
Why
got
you
cold and
gotta wait
started
till
raining
you get
today.
warm? Okay, this is dumb
I
shit
just flew
now.
back in. I just flew back in yesterday.
I'm just messing with him.
I just flew
Look,
back in.
I'm with you when you're right, Cali Beauty.
You so
What?
fine. God damn.
Hey, Sunday, where you from?
Why did you have me in this?
Okay. I'm sorry. Because I thought he was gonna ask you a question and then he just
I
moved
thought
on.
they was
No,
too.
that's cool. I
Okay,
got
so okay. Oh no, the question did I ask?
I
I
could
asked
stay in the big box, ain't true. I
I
just
asked
ain't
you
got no
about.
bra on.
I thought Dion was gonna ask
So
you a
now I gotta
question.
sit like
He
this.
got sidetracked by your beauty, so I can understand.
hey, yeah. My mind went blank.
I know you was asking her about why, because we were saying how why was her answer better than your answer,
Yeah.
and that's what was the question. And
Yeah.
He
then
was full of
right,
shit.
and she said because you was full of shit, and then you don't remember any of this. Y'all
Yeah, and
be
I said, what about the other half that's not full of shit?
That was
okay.
cool.
Charles, I'm sorry, Charles.
Y'all ain't right, man. So why do men got to be full of
Okay,
shit?
wait. Okay, so I really wasn't listening to the first part of your answer because the second part had me throw like, okay, she had good sex. Anybody can have great sex. So, what was
So
the first part of your
okay,
answer
so let
again?
me ask you this: what are the top three reasons why people get divorced or separate or lead a
Finances is number one.
finances? Number two
Cheating.
is sex.
Cheating.
So
Sex is sexy.
Potatoes, you better not say nothing because I didn't let you back up here.
no matter how it is, what no matter what the stage of your relationship is, when you rocking with someone, if you have good sex, you got good finances, you're winning. So sex is very
Not
important.
really. Sex is very important,
It,
but it's not what
It's not gonna keep you
controls the
around. It's not
huh?
gonna keep the person
it's
around.
not what controls the relationship.
It
Sex
Right.
is
doesn't,
not.
but it's in the top four.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I agree. Because
Okay. So
don't
let
have me
me ask you
walking
something.
around with an attitude.
Okay. So the thing is, those things I think could be changed about a person. Your finances, your sex, and what was the third one?
Okay,
You gotta answer that one.
There is because statistics. I hate when people use
Because you
statistics.
got to be honest. I mean,
Okay, but you know what I'm saying. So
where
the
does
thing
your
is, a
honesty come
person's
in at?
personality is kind of stuck with them, right?
Can I trust you?
Right.
Is
Can
number
I
one.
trust you? Are you a liar? You know, those things really don't change that much. You know, because that's instilled with you how you was raised. You know what I mean? Do you have a good heart? Are you a loving person? Are you responsible? Those things are something that's very hard to change. Even to being an alcoholic. You know what I'm saying? That's hard to change because that's an addiction, right? It has
But
to do
it's
with your
very hard to
brain,
come
right?
by. As old as we are, it is very hard to come by the people with the same moral compass as you, with the same values as you. Even if you don't want to have kids, or everybody has kids, everybody's like, I hear people say, "Oh, I don't want to date people with kids," or "I want people like all this extra little shit." What does your moral compass look like?
Right,
You get what I'm saying? When I get older, can I trust you to wipe my ass, and can you trust me to do the same?
right.
Yeah.
And it's,
You
so
know
it's
what
not
I'm
gonna
saying?
matter how much
Can I
you think
trust you when
is
I
when
put
I'm
your
90
name on
years
this
old,
paperwork?
right?
But when
How
it
is
comes
it?
down to buying houses and doing all this extra stuff, can I trust you when it comes down to all of that to make sure our generations after us is gone to be taken care of?
How old are you, young lady? How old are you?
I just made 39.
39. I'm 48.
I ain't believe
I'm
that.
gonna be 49 in March.
Who said they don't believe that?
That
Somebody
was
said
me.
they don't believe I'm
Yeah.
39.
No,
I'm gonna be
good.
I'm gonna be
Anyway, if you wanted to date me, I'm not. I'm not dateable. I'm
not
not.
dateable either because
I am
I don't want to wipe nobody's
absolutely
ass when we
toxic.
80 years old.
I am toxic.
I mean for the
Do
short
not
term, not the long term.
wanna date
I'm
me
going to get him. I'm
or
going to get him.
whatever. But look, I'm telling you what
I'm waiting
God
for him
loves.
to put
I
his
am
number in my
a
DM right
very
now so I
bad
can text him.
person.
Did he already do
I'm
it?
letting you know that right now. But I
If
not
you
like
are,
that.
where is she?
Shut the fuck up, Hall. Look,
Oh.
I'm talking to my brother. Look, I'm gonna tell you, I am not dateable. So I'm working on myself.
He ain't do
So
it yet.
I'm not good until 90 days. I've been single for like
Why she
13 years, but I've been in a relationship for like 30 years. I mean 20 years. And right now I'm not dateable.
She
Right
sound
now
like
I'm
one of
not.
them
That's me
niggas.
scared.
I'm just glad to be clear.
I'm, she sound like one of them.
I'm not dateable. No. I'm just gonna leave
That's
myself
No,
be.
she
okay.
does.
You
I
sound
look
really
good
proud
right here
about
on
it.
the camera, but no. I'm not
I'm not
dateable.
dateable either. Don't worry about it. I get it. I get it.
You
I'm
know,
I'm
not,
I'm
still
I'm
not
not
dateable.
dateable either.
dateable. I'm 48
You
years
said
old.
what,
I'm
Shelly?
dateable.
You said you
I said
what?
I'm
Taking care of
still
my
dateable.
grandkids.
I'm gonna
And
drop my number in
plus,
the DM
I
too.
got everything together. I don't get it wrong. I got everything. I'm stable and I'm good. But I'm not dateable. So if you try to come at me, please don't.
Let me ask you something. Okay, so
I'm
give me
good.
a second. Shelly, do you like dating older younger men?
Don't do
Huh?
this. Don't
Do
I
do
was
this.
I?
asking Shelly if she like
I'm
younger men. I was
Hey,
asking
Shelly,
Shelly.
don't
Shelly,
do
hold
this.
on a second.
not
Yeah, don't
dateable.
do this.
I know you're not dating. I was asking Shelly.
It
Shelly, you like
depends
No,
younger men?
on
I hate it. I
like
got you. I
30.
see
I
you.
go to like
I'm
35,
not dateable.
but anything
35.
under
That's yeah.
35.
35
But
is
I'm
younger.
39, so anything under
No,
35 now.
Okay, good. Okay,
don't
Most
do
Hated is
none of
about
that.
to pee
No,
in his pants. Yes,
no.
Can you
Most
tell your
Hated.
model don't drop me?
You're not
Cause
dateable. I'm not dateable. Cause I
can you,
will take your money
I'm
and I
not gonna
won't
drop
give
you
a fuck
again.
about you. I'm a cougar. All right. I'll fuck you
I'm
and just
not
let
gonna.
leave you alone. So I'm not dateable right now.
Okay.
Just
I'm
be
not gonna
honest.
drop you again, most hated.
thank
I
you.
love you.
All
Thank
right.
you. I love you too.
You
Thank
got
you.
it.
If
Oh, looks.
anybody asks me that question, I'm not.
35.
Okay, I
Take a
just
look,
don't need him
Howdy.
to be
Take a
trolling
second.
because I don't want nobody to get into arguments and
You
stuff.
don't have a fucking fit.
Hey, who that?
My brother, he mad.
You don't
He
got
mad.
a what?
I say I'm not dateable.
KB
She
chill.
said 35.
Okay.
Under anything under 35, I will not date.
Okay. Well, he
What
gonna put his
you
because he's only 25,
mean?
but he's
Hey, you ain't have to tell her that.
he need
Dang,
I
hey, she snitched on you, bro.
We could
Put
have we
hands
could
on
we
you.
could have talked about that at a later date. You feel me?
Boo did him. I'm not dating your ass.
I couldn't date Boo in a minute. Me and him we be fighting all the
We
time.
still
That's
function.
just not
Man, we be
true.
fighting all the time. I'm like,
We've been here
ah!
this whole time. We ain't fighting.
But I know he'll give me that good dick down.
You know what
give
I'm
me that,
saying?
I'm cool. You can have it.
Shelly,
Hey,
no.
give me
mask.
that gangster,
Don't do me like this, please.
that
I'm
roughing
still
it.
waiting on Dion.
Hey, I already sent you my number. Don't do me like that.
He
I
says,
don't see
yeah.
it. Let me see.
Don't be
I ain't getting
calling
nothing.
like that.
Okay, so we're gonna hold. Okay, so but you said you gotta wait till the summertime in order to
No,
date
not
her.
the summertime. I
I
fly
gotta
back
wait
out.
10 years.
I fly back
Oh,
out on the 14th. So
he
the
Fly
next
he
back.
month.
Oh, you're not there now.
he don't want
I'm in
to.
California now, but I stay because I'm a vendor for Chicago public schools. So I'm
Okay.
2 weeks in California and 2 weeks in Chicago.
Oh, okay.
So,
You
so, in,
traveling?
so in other words, he got a girl in Chicago and he got a girl in California.
Hey, you's
You
a
don't, you
bitch
don't want
ass
that.
nigga,
Oh,
boy.
I
You
No,
got
don't
it.
want
Kitty, you
that.
said you were
That
gonna
boy got nothing
behave.
but bitch up in him. You
I'm
got nothing
sorry
but
I dropped your
you
people.
more feminine
Let me
than a lot of
good.
these women up on this
I'm
show,
sorry I
bro.
dropped your people, but I'm just saying I'm not dateable.
Hey, let me guess.
You
You
know,
like
I would
5'2".
use
I'm
the.
not dating
I'm
people.
on. I'm gonna take you for your money.
Hey, you
So you
5'2",
know that
bro.
because
I
I'm
just
a
want.
shot for a
I just want.
John. I am
Okay,
that
so
person.
that's
So
okay. All right, so let's go back to the question about
my brother gets
dating.
mad because
All
I
right,
say
I don't know. Most hated. Did you answer? I think the women that answered the question about do we like talking to men, the long distance relationship, right? Talking on the phone for 9 months, and I'm sorry that Charles left because we took too damn long because we long winded. We just like having fun over here, but. Do you like? I don't. Maybe he didn't want us to get in his ass, Shelly. Maybe that's what it was. All right.
He didn't.
What about what do you think about meeting somebody online, the internet, talking boo loving them on the phone for 9 months with actually not seeing them? So you heard about what the women were feeling
I
like.
gave you my
We're
answer.
like it's a no. And most hated. Well, let's go for black because black Air Force Ones, and we used to call them uptowns. That's how we call them uptowns, right?
That's what's up.
Jersey. All right.
I'm gonna
So
be honest with you. With that internet, I hope they're not gonna drop me
Air Force
behind
One.
this
Knows you
because
can use.
because these people be playing these people online. They be having side chick or a girlfriend till
Yes, about that.
all that
You.
stuff.
Well,
That's
So
true,
internet.
most
I don't
hated.
believe
That's
in that.
true.
That's not what. Okay. So, all right. So, wait, I wasn't.
Hey, this
I
nigga
wasn't
be on some
focused
other
on you because
stuff,
I wasn't
boy.
talking to
I
you.
don't believe
I
in
love it
that.
though. I
You
love it.
don't. Okay. So you don't believe on. You don't believe in talking to somebody on
Hey,
the
can
phone.
can I
You
say
love them
something
on
to
the
this
phone.
guy right here? It's like I got something in
No,
my
no,
notes.
no.
That's
No,
why
I
you
you
said
got a
said
no.
man though. You ain't
you
No.
worrying
putting
about the
bitch up in
females
your
that's
own
asking
I
you
got
the
something
conversation.
in my
question.
notes.
That's why I don't
Hey,
want to fucking with you.
you sound like
You
you
ain't
sound
got
like
no
you
smoke for
G
another
A Y
fucking man,
Y.
but you got women here that's having a conversation, but you worried about the naked man in the fucking bed.
Because
Cause
he's
he gay.
Because
flaking,
what?
he's
Cause he gay.
lying,
Because
he's
That's
Hey,
what?
hey,
why.
nah,
lying.
nah, nah, nah,
Because
nah, nah,
what?
nah, don't. No, don't do that.
Because I'm a
And
man. You know
You
how
ain't a
women
man,
Man,
boy. You
you a
can't even
because
say
man.
you know
you
you
So
know
can't
look
even
what
at
say
my
man.
women
You ain't
nipple.
a
So
like
man.
look at
You
my
sound like a
leg.
women
sound
And
like a
worry
listen.
about
fruit.
Y'all
me.
don't
Stop worrying
y'all
okay,
don't
about
I'm
me
leaving.
and
understand.
what
Good
he
night.
doing in his life.
Yeah, I forgot.
You
Y'all
sound
don't
like a
want to hear
fruit.
me.
That's what you sound like, a
Say
fruit.
I'm
what?
about to go. Good
Say
night.
what?
Don't do. Can y'all cut it out, please?
Pull it
I don't
together.
need no
No,
dick
Mercedes,
sucking
stop
don't
contest.
do
acting
me like
up. I mean,
that.
come on now.
Tighten up.
Focus,
I don't need
G.
a
Pull
dick
it
sucking
Focus.
contest, or I'm
together.
just gonna leave.
All
'Cause
these
I
women up
don't.
in here, and you worried about me, bro.
Bro,
Okay, I'm leaving.
you don't know me like
They
that.
go. They still going, brother.
Niggas,
Pull it
they'd rather
together.
be hanging out with each other than hanging out with a
Oh
fucking
my
female. That's just
god,
fucking
yo,
weird.
y'all really made her leave, cuz tighten up.
I'm about to
That's
come
his
back.
little
Come back.
disabled butt over
That's
here.
both of
Come
y'all.
back.
Shit.
That's
All
just
right.
a
Anyway, and
disabled.
the thing is that Kelly, Shelly, you a model. You already told them already, so you could have just dropped his ass. You didn't have to fucking leave.
Oh
Why I gotta
god.
be dropped if I'm being
Because
honest?
you made
That's the
because
whole
it was gonna be
truth.
either you or Shelly. That's
It's like,
why.
dang, if a person get honest, oh, gotta get dropped. Like that's unfair behind that.
It's
No.
unfair. Oh, so was it fair that you
Because
couldn't respect that you? Okay. What the fuck?
that's my opinion. I got
You
the right
can
to
have
my
an just because you
opinion.
have an opinion doesn't mean we gotta listen. I can't stand when people do that.
So people can talk
I'm
about
saying.
sex, but not being honest. People can
Who
go
cares
on
if he honest or
behind
not? Though
sex.
most hated. That's the
Hey,
whole
you can do
point.
this.
People
Like, come
care
on.
too fucking much. I don't give a fuck if he lying. I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck is he? Why I
Like,
care?
dang.
Who?
What
Oh,
he said. Come back, Shelly.
yo, wait. You guys are so invested on other people's information. Who the fuck cares? I can sit here and talk and say whatever the fuck I want to say. What you gonna do? Sue me? Lock lock me up behind it? It doesn't even make any sense. Why you care so fucking much?
Sensitive.
How am I sensitive?
Mm.
You got your feelings hurt, so you came back to say what you
Oh,
needed to say.
okay, whatever. Okay,
Um,
y'all got this. Y'all got
see,
this.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all got this.
You got your
But
feelings
let's talk
hurt.
about sex. Let's talk about this and that. Let's talk about doggy style.
Oh
Okay.
Lord.
Children. Jesus. Now, Black. First of all, most hated. I actually asked Black a question, and you kind of interrupted me.
You
Okay.
did.
Okay. So can you think that can when you wait your turn, most hated? Okay. Good. Thank you.
I'm not slow, so don't do me like that, okay? I heard
You
you.
what? He said. I'm gonna see.
I heard you.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
slow.
Okay. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. I know you're not. I know you're not. That's why I yell at you because I know you know better. Okay. Air Force Ones.
You.
Question was, do you like talking on the phone with women? Like, do you do long distance? Do you like long distance?
To an extent, yeah. I mean, I feel like I can give it 3 months before actually need to see somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I mean, I could do it if I know I'm finna see you, but like, if there's no even chance I'm gonna see you anytime soon, I'm not really gonna entertain it.
Right, because why bother? So if she lived,
Right.
like, say, in a different country or something like that,
I mean, yeah, different country. That's tough because that's like, yo, I ain't got bread like that to be traveling out the country to be flying you out. So I'm gonna keep it a bug. I ain't even really gonna entertain it. But like different states, flights ain't that expensive.
right.
Make it work. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
See, yeah, no,
So,
flights
like, you
ain't
said, like, 3 months to do it?
yeah, I give it
And
three
3 months is way
months.
too long for me, too.
I mean, it's a long time. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Mhm.
god damn, but
Yeah.
you do what you gotta do if you really with it. But I really have to be with it.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I don't want to be with it. Like, cause I'm like Sunday down there. I ain't the relationship type of person, so I'm not trying to sit here and have a conversation for 3 years, 3 months just to get some dick. Like that
Yeah,
doesn't make any
nah.
sense.
And then you expect
Fuck, I
loyalty for
gotta
three
sit here and rub
months.
your back and shit. Nah, I ain't doing that right
Nah,
shit.
yeah, you want
I
loyalty for
gotta
3 months.
follow you
I
just
ain't
so I
gonna
can
do
get
it.
some dick. That don't make no sense.
Yeah,
All
nah.
right, I get no, but I understand what you're saying. I understand because you're looking for more than that, right? You're looking for a relationship.
I mean, what happens, happens. We just out here.
No, because I'm not. It's not what happens after 3 months. After 3 months, we invested now.
Oh
We
yeah, yeah, yeah. In
right,
that
okay.
situation, oh yeah, yeah,
We go together after 3 months. Shit, we go on the
yeah.
phone. We go together.
Nah, if I'm waiting 3 months to get any type of play, yeah, nah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I
All right,
went 3 months for that. My fault. My fault.
no, it's okay. All right, so Mose, I think you answered this question, right? You did. You said no way.
Yeah, I did answer the question.
Thank you. You want to see my nipple?
Ooh,
Stop saying that word.
nah, that's okay.
Oh, triple.
What you
You want to see my
mean?
triple? No, it went down. See, you guys turned me off for all that arguing.
Look what y'all done did, man.
You can't say that word. At least say another word.
All right, I can't think of another name for that.
All
Traffic
right.
cone.
Raisins? I don't know. I don't
Cones.
know.
I don't know
What is
cones.
it?
Yeah, I like what Black said. Cones.
Cones?
Cones.
Cones? What the hell are cones? Okay. Them here. All right. But look, I'm turned off. You guys turned me off. That's my little indicator. All right. So,
Got turn signals.
yeah, definitely. You know what they used to call them back in the days? Sunday. What they used to call, what was, it was like a movie. I can't be, anyway, somebody will think about it.
Turn signals.
Dion, what do you think about, because you travel back and forth, right? Headlights. Thank you. Thank you. You would know that. Dion, you travel back and forth, right? So a lot, obviously, you have to be in the type of, you're not gonna be able to see somebody every day, right? Somebody's gonna have to wait 2 weeks, so you're gonna spend some time on the phone with the person. Dion, that's your name, right? You're on mute, baby.
Yeah, he
You're on
don't.
mute. Shut up. Dion, you're on mute. Get your lazy ass out the bed, take your finger and press the screen.
He's talking to his wife over there. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, he talking to somebody. He engaged in conversation.
Sunday, how many cheetah print stuff do you have in your house?
Bingo. I was right. Bingo.
Because she
But y'all
said she was
wasn't
a cougar
listening.
earlier. I heard that. So I have a theory about my cougars, ladies, because they have nothing but cheetah print stuff.
Bingo.
Or
Who's that? Who
ladies.
you talking about?
Sunday.
Oh, look, he's worrying about the woman, not the man.
Yeah, of course. I love
I
Sunday
mean,
is awesome.
Adrian, you could tell us
I'm in
too, man.
love.
Yeah, we'd like to know.
Okay.
Okay, so because yeah, he definitely talking to somebody else that's in the fucking room. I don't know who the fuck he talking to, but
But I
Sunday,
get dry. But I get dry. But hey, I don't know what I'm talking about
you were talking no because you were arguing with a man. That's the reason why you got dropped.
because I'm a man, of course, or I'm a gingerbread man.
What? We're
Oh
talking about
nah.
Sunday. We're talking about Sunday. We're asking Sunday about her cheetah
Oh,
prints.
Okay.
Okay, Sunday. Chicago John wants to know how many. You like cheetah prints? You do? Oh, she said yes, John. Look at his amazing smiling. I love when he smiles. It's an amazing smile.
Chicago, don't smile, please don't smile.
He has an amazing smile.
You're like a little kid smiling.
Well, I
Like, hey,
mean,
mom,
because that's what men do to women normally. They make a man smile.
like little kid. Hey, mom, you see me smiling?
Yeah,
Look at me. I'm
yeah. I'm
smiling.
sorry that
Me
you
too.
don't
Yeah.
smile.
oh, that's
My
tough.
theory
Look
is
at that. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Go ahead, Sunday. Is that the clue that you know they like cougars? Look, and she got this in
yes.
the.
Yes.
Okay, yes, I see you are cool. Why you on mute? What?
I'm grown. I'm a grown
Okay, so
woman.
you grown. So that's why you had on mute. Okay, so you grown. Okay. I forgot. She got her brother over there. Right? That's what she said before. Okay, she got a brother, and her brother was talking about he's strapped or he wasn't strapped, something like
I'm
that.
related.
You heard that,
I'm
right?
related Sunday. I got you. We talk.
Yeah,
Are you,
Chicago
are you
got
gonna
you.
inbox her? You wanna go to New Jersey?
I got you.
I don't go to the east. Mm-mm.
What's wrong with the
I
East?
do. I go to
I
the
don't.
east.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Sunday. I'm very very toxic.
Yes. Thank you. Is she outside?
She got a greenery. Oh, okay.
No, where
She
was
makes
she at?
broccoli.
It's sunny. Hold up.
I
Oh, she
got a
makes
jungle,
broccoli?
baby.
Oh, okay.
Shut your ass up, ho. I'll fuck you up, bitch. Don't make me mad. Please, there ain't no points, bitch. You know I'll fight you. Look. That's how I ain't want to go.
Hey,
I'm
baby.
being good. Look, I'm being good.
Hey, baby
I'm
Sunday.
bad. That's why I say they need to take time on me. Didn't I say that?
Hey, baby
Everybody needs
Sunday.
to take time on me. Cause I'm evil. I will fuck him up.
That's
I
your
will beat
brother.
him
That's your brother. Does your brother have a woman?
girl.
Yeah, I know. So does your brother? When was the last
I'm
time
gonna
your
mute
brother went on a
myself.
date?
That's
Why
why I
he
can
so
mute.
angry?
Hey, baby Sunday.
He making me angry.
Yeah, why he so
Hey,
angry for?
hey, baby Sunday.
He
Daddy
needs a
got you.
date.
I got you. Come,
Does
come
he
to
need a
Texas.
date?
Daddy got you. I'll fly you out.
You want me to go across state? I'm in New
Yeah,
Jersey.
Daddy got you. Daddy
Oh,
got
he
you. I
going to
got you.
daddy.
Yes,
Okay.
daddy.
Yeah, I got
No.
you.
Can
I
you
thought they said
Sunday?
he
Can you
working
call
on
a
me.
25-year-old daddy?
No, I'm
No.
41. He dropped. Oh,
Who?
yes, Sunday. I got you, baby.
Why
You
she
got
do
me?
that?
You got me?
Yeah, I got you, baby.
Why you do that,
Daddy
Shelly?
got you.
It's alright. It's alright.
Hey, just inbox me. I'll fly you out. All paid expense.
Oh no.
Exactly,
I'm working
Charles.
on
That's what I'm
myself.
just
No,
trying to
no, no.
say. Like,
I'm working on myself.
appreciate it.
I'm working on
Shelly, why
myself.
you dropped him?
Drop who?
She dropped
Hey,
I'm
I'm gonna give you my phone number.
I don't have to.
inbox her most hated
Yeah,
damn.
I'm gonna give you my phone number so you can, holler at me.
No. I don't want that.
Why you
Uh,
don't
You know
want
what?
that?
You don't
we
want
just
that?
gonna have fun. I'm enjoying my baby life.
Okay.
This is working. What the fuck we doing right now?
You okay?
How you doing right now?
Who's he talking to? Is he talking to you or
My
is he on the
brother,
phone?
he talking to me. That's my brother.
Nobody stop you for doing that.
And I got my own shit, right?
The
But he
daughter,
don't. My own car and all
No
that.
wonder you don't want a man. Shit. If I gotta live with my brother, he act like that. I
I've been
wouldn't
doing
want
a
a man
lot. I've been
either.
doing a lot in my life. And
I could tell.
he's not my problem. He's not my
He lives
problem.
your problem, but
That's like your
he is
brother?
your problem. You live in the same house with him.
what the fuck you doing? And you know what I'm saying? And celebrate her birthday. No matter what the fuck is going on. And you get a birthday to her. I don't give a fuck. She got kids or whatever. But that's your daughter though. That is your daughter.
I don't give a fuck. I did get birthday, but I'm
Okay,
taking
wait a minute.
care
All
of
right,
kids.
so
I got full
4-7, come up
custody.
here in this damn box because I need a distraction because I'm starting to get fucking disturbed. I'm getting disturbed. I'm getting
Oh
fucking
no.
disturbed.
Boy, that's why I put myself on mute.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Oh,
put
got
me
you.
on me.
There you go.
Blink twice if you need help.
You know, like,
She shouldn't have to
what's
sit through
wrong
all
with
that. That's
y'all men?
crazy.
That shit is so fucking disrespectful as hell. And I hear it all the fucking time. Y'all angry ass. Okay.
Take her out the big box then, Adrian. I guess. I mean, I don't
Mm.
know. I mean, she was saying.
All right, let's go. 4-7, come back. Come in the box. How come you dissed me this weekend?
Oh,
Why you diss
I'm
me this
calling you out,
weekend?
cuz.
Oh, that's the brother who was
Don't
saying
Yeah,
he
step
but
would
why?
date
up.
Don't
for
say like
three
you want to
months in front
comment,
of
but you
Don't
keep
step
3,000
up.
talking.
people. Look, y'all. This guy, he been saying he would date her for like 3 months in front of all these people every other day, every day, and never.
He
You're not in
look.
Another.
Florida, but you the one who gave me the date. Isn't he the one who told me March 2nd? And that was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's the one who came up with this week. I gotta hear this shit because now he say he not in town.
Let's get her done. It's
Good
showtime.
morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, I'm not
Morning.
in
yeah.
Florida. I'm in Great Lakes, Illinois, as a matter of fact.
Did you not know that when you told me that we were gonna go out March 2nd?
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember I told you I was going to be in Louisiana, but it ended up being because, I'm a CDL driver.
Okay. And what that
So
mean?
I'm in Great Lakes.
Okay, what that mean? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. You said you came up with this date. I didn't come up with the date, right?
Ooh.
Of course.
Okay. So you said that me and you were gonna go out March 2nd.
Right. I said that.
Okay. So what happened?
I'm on the road, honey.
Okay. Did you not know that you were gonna be on the road March 2nd?
No, I didn't. I thought I was going to be back in Florida because had to go to Louisiana. Remember, I told you that.
Okay, fine. So
But I got a
okay.
load to
Oh,
I got a load to Illinois, so I went and got the paper.
okay, here we go with this shit. Okay, but maximum. I can understand things change. Hey, Queen, I understand things change, right? Hey, beautiful Princess China. When we're gonna go find for. Okay, so when you knew that things had changed and you wasn't gonna meet up with me on March 2nd, like you agreed to.
Actually, it was March 1st.
Fine, March 1st. You know the date, but you didn't know that you should inbox to me and say, hey, I can't make it that time. Things had changed. I'm gonna have to do another date with you or change the date.
No, I didn't think about it. No,
You're a fucking
Damn, bruh.
grown ass man. I don't understand. You
I
Damn,
didn't
can't be
think
bruh.
that's
about it.
not
I did.
responsible.
I really didn't think
You could
about
have
it. To be
said
Like you
honest,
wasn't thinking
anything
about me.
else.
Just say you don't like me. Shit.
You
Stop
could have
pretending
said.
like you like me and that you want to date me and yet you really don't. Just be honest.
we never said
That's
anything
crazy to
about
me that
dating.
you
I
would sit
thought we
there and
were
meet
just
and
go.
string somebody
We
from the
never
breadcrumbs
said
a
anything
woman
about
around
dating.
just
We never
just in
said
case when
anything,
I got time or when I'm bored. That's what it
Miss
seemed like to
Adrian.
me.
We
And then
never
you gonna
said it.
call me up at the last fucking minute and be like, hey, how you doing? Nah, I don't work that way.
We never said anything about dating. I thought we were meeting up to fuck.
Okay, fine.
I
Meeting
mean,
up to fuck. Whatever you don't want to fuck.
Wow.
Like, I
So
don't see
now
it.
I don't want to fuck you because you still don't know how to communicate.
Yeah,
You
nah,
know
come
what I'm
on, bro.
saying?
it
And
don't
just
make
say,
a
oh,
difference
I'm gonna
though.
keep
I
him. I
mean, it's
want because I
okay.
want to. I didn't want to fuck him the first 5 minutes. I had a conversation with him when he was like, "Hola, como estás?" to me. And I didn't
Regardless
even
of what it is, I don't want to do
I
it.
was already done with his
Man,
ass
that's
then.
fine
But he
too.
kept
That's
on saying,
fine too.
"Oh, we're gonna go on a date. We're gonna go on a date. We're gonna go on a date. We're gonna." He even gave me a specific date of when we're gonna go. Fuck, right? Now
Yeah,
he's
Miss
gonna go
Adrian, you
ahead and
said
change
that
the fucking
already.
date. He switches
You
the
said
fucking
that
story around.
already.
He got another fucking load, and he can say, by the way, I gotta switch the date so we could fuck. So you don't really want to fuck me. Just say that shit then. Damn. I mean, it's not that fucking hard.
You're not
I'm
upset though,
not
right?
interested.
You're not
Shit.
upset though, right?
You're fucking grown.
You're not upset though, right? I
I
would
am
hope
fucking
not.
upset. Did I say
You
Girl,
should.
just
I'm
block his
yelling and
ass
I'm
and
not?
move the fuck on. Let him go on with his load.
She not upset. She just expressing herself.
I mean,
She's
I
that's
mean,
not me. But why does it even fucking
it's
matter if
okay.
I'm upset or not? At the end of the day,
Thank
you're
you.
a fucking fraud. You're a
Thank
fucking
you.
liar. And I hope all you women see this stupid ass motherfucker 407.
Hey,
He
take it
don't
easy.
like
Hey,
pussy.
calm
He
down.
don't like
Calm down,
pussy.
baby. Calm down. No, she's just saying thank you. Thank you again. Come again.
Thank you for showing all of us men
Right.
that y'all men don't like pussy.
You
Thank you
can't.
for showing us your men that y'all
Right.
fucking
Wait, hold on,
soft.
what
You
now?
rather do shit on the
Wow.
Don't
fucking
let him, don't
internet.
let him
Cause he
show
been
hands.
live. He
Damn,
been
you
God,
live
really?
all over the place. He been live. He been talking shit and crap.
Wow.
You don't like women. You like to conversate with men. I see
brother.
you.
I
I
don't
don't
even
give a
talk to
fuck
the
that
men
I
when I
see
come
you
here.
around.
You
You don't be having shit in me.
Host. Do not let
Wow.
him come out your Do not go
Hold
out your
on.
character.
No,
Say, all
this
right,
is
that's
my
enough.
character,
That's
honey.
enough.
This
All
is
right,
Whoever the
don't
this
let
is
him
my
get
moderator
in here.
is,
character.
I
just bring
see.
Stop.
I
his ass and
Stop.
keep him
see.
on up out of
God
here.
Stop.
damn.
Stop.
It's time for
You know,
Please
I'm
everybody.
good,
stop.
Sunday. I'm good. I'm
Stop.
good. Sunday, I'm
Please.
good. I understand. You handle what
Miss
you got to
Miss
handle.
Adrian,
I'm good. I'm not even fucking with it.
I've never seen you
Who
get
finna say
mad like that
China? Good
before.
morning,
Bro, she's
Empress.
not
I
a
ain't
piece
listen
of
to you no
meat.
more.
She's
I
not a
wish I
piece of
could really
meat,
give a fuck,
bro.
honestly.
You're treating her
Huh?
like she's a piece of meat. That's
Who?
wrong what you're doing, bro.
Hey, good. You on your way to
You're not
work?
a man. That's called you're a little
Hey,
boy for
beautiful. You
doing
looking
that.
gorgeous. Look, and
Okay,
he from
Most Hated, give
Yorktown.
yourself a
No,
round of
Yorktown.
applause.
No, you're a little boy, but
I'm gonna come
Give
visit you.
yourself a
Bring his
round
ass
of
down.
applause,
no, give
brother.
yourself a round of applause because
Give
Good
yourself a
you're a
round
little
of
morning.
boy.
applause.
Good
You're a little boy.
morning.
Clap your hands, brother.
No, you clap your hand.
Hey, poetic. Look, poetic.
You're weak.
Poetic.
You're
Look
weak.
at Mr. 407 who dissed me again. Again. He did me again.
Get me out this box.
You weak, Mr.
I'm
Four,
just here, just listening.
That's
305,
crazy to me.
304. You weak, bro. That's
Clap your
not good.
hands.
That's it.
Most
Not
Hated.
good. That's the
Most
F.
Hated. I'm not even addressing you,
She's
bro.
not good. That's the F.
You
It's not funny either. I'm not hardly laughing about that.
Hey, boss man. How you driving over here?
Or how come I get you behind that,
I'm
why you
good.
even talking to me, bro?
bro? Be quiet.
Because you
You're a
like
little
men.
boy.
Because you like
Yes.
men. That's why you don't like women.
Oh, Adrian, don't be mad, honey. You got plenty
I
dicks
did
you can
pancakes.
get.
I gave him a lot of fucking chances, honestly. I gave him a whole lot. I gave him a whole lot of fucking chances. I gave him
You're
way
more
more
than that.
chances
You're
than I
more than
should have.
that, host.
Honestly. Way
You're
more
more than
chances than I
that,
should have.
host.
Because
You
all
don't
he
need
wanted
Mr.
was the penis.
407. You
Because
don't
all
need
I
Mr.
wanted
He's
was
a
the penis.
407.
304. He's a 304. You
He's
He
not
ain't
deserve
no
a
better.
304. He's
304.
not a 304.
He
He
a
is.
608. Get
Yeah,
him on up out of
608.
here.
Who's that? No, I want to keep on arguing with him, Callie.
Uh-huh.
I want to keep
Yeah.
on Callie.
Yeah.
Get his up out
Uh-huh.
of here. I'm tired of
Uh-huh.
him.
I'm toxic as hell, Callie. I like yelling.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That is turning you
You like
on.
that
Girl,
shit,
I'm
you
tired of
fucking
his
weirdo.
voice. Find you another one so you can argue with.
Well, all right, so
Oh man.
Why is the
Come
whole
on
left
now.
side gingerbread?
I think he's a handsome man too. He a handsome man too. Be-
We can
be-
find you another handsome one.
Look,
Get him
I got stood up
on
for. I had 4 dates planned
Hey,
this
that's
weekend.
not
I just
me.
want you to know. This
That's
other dude that
not.
had a date with me, he keeps on slipping in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out too. I want to catch, but I've known him for a very long time. So the reason why I'm not playing him as much as I really want to fucking play him. But he was supposed to have a date with me yesterday. He was supposed to do lunch or dinner. I told him let's do lunch because I don't drive at dark because I'm 49 years old. I can't see at nighttime. And then he said, okay, cool. I'm gonna let you know. He still didn't let me fucking know. So when men sit there and give me an excuse about how women have it easier than men, they don't. They
See,
don't.
that's
It
why you
happens
shouldn't be worried
all
about
the
fold
time.
seven. You shouldn't be worried about fold seven.
Paul
You got
7, hush
options.
up. Ain't nobody talking to you right
I'm
now.
Callie. I'm not talking to you,
They
sweetness.
all
Hush
scared of the
up.
cobbler, boss man. Mr.
Look,
407,
shut
Mr.
up. She ain't even talking
407
to
said
you.
Stop being triggered,
he
Callie. This
see
isn't
me
even
on
your
the
I'm not
porch
even
conversation.
talking to you.
yesterday
Ain't nobody
and he
triggering
dissed me.
nothing. Be quiet.
Man, be
Be
quiet, woman.
quiet.
Look, see,
Hey,
like you
nose
want to date him
ass. With your
anyway.
nose
You
Shut
lucky
up.
that
ass.
somebody
With
wanted to
your
fucking
nose
Yeah,
picture
man.
him.
ass.
That's
That's
how
how
I
Truthfully,
you
go
thought
drop
about it.
him.
Look at that. He's a big
maybe
man.
it's time to
He
take a
got
chance
a
on the younger
Oh,
generation.
I
Yeah.
used to
He
beat
don't
my
like his
women back in
mama. He don't like his
1962.
mama
Yes,
at
oh,
his funeral.
knows
He's
it,
This
bro.
arguing
is
with
what a real
women.
man
He's
does in
We
arguing with
1962.
can't
women.
even hear her for your ass. Don't
Oh,
you got a TV
Callie.
or some shit to
I
talk
used to do
on?
that.
Callie,
God
come on,
damn. Be
Callie.
All
quiet.
he want to
You
do
know
is
I'm a
sit there
truck
and
driver, so I don't do
all he
nothing but
want to
block
do is sit here
business.
and argue with women because he don't like women. He don't want no real action. He don't want no cobbler. He don't want none of that. He don't like women. And there's a lot of men on this app that's like that. They rather deal with with you on the internet. They want to talk. They want to boo love you on the phone. But when it's really time to get it in, they run. They're scared. Because I'm
I
sitting there
think
telling you I don't want no relationship. I'm telling you I don't want a man. I'm telling you we just gonna meet up and do that one thing. I said that one thing, but we just gonna go ahead and do that, and yet it's still a problem.
Be
See,
quiet,
that's what
Adrian.
I'm
My load don't
saying.
work. I gotta get my load up. Hold
We
on.
know
I'm
your load
delivering
don't
my
work.
blue
That's
pill.
the problem. Won't you be honest?
You
Won't
get
you be honest? That load definitely don't get up no more. Let's be fucking honest. That's the reason why you scared to meet up with women, because the older that you get, your penises don't get as hard as they used to be, and that's what kind of scares you from actually getting it fucking in. Let's be clear.
so you
Y'all are
gotta take a
ridiculous,
chance
bro.
on the
I
younger
swear.
generation. You feel me? You know what I'm talking
And you
about?
see him, man, his dick don't work. His dick don't work. Let's be real. His fucking dick don't work. We all know what the fuck it is.
Adrian, we
All
know
these
you the
old ass
master
men's
of
dick don't
reverse
fucking work. That's
psychology.
why
You
they
are the
want to
master
hide
of
behind
reverse
the fucking screen.
psychology.
They want to hide behind I work too hard. They want to do all this because their dicks don't
That's
work.
what it is.
And
They
they feel
say
like less of
it's
a
your
man in the
diabetes.
bedroom.
They say it's your diabetes. That's what's going on.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, because you see how
For the,
low angry. He
for the
got high
record, I
blood
don't
pressure.
have any medical
I'm stressed.
issues. I'm not
He
on any
stay in the
medication
truck
or
over there. You
anything.
know
Hey,
he
stop
shitting in his
making
fucking
for
pants.
nothing.
You know his
You're
ass
making
fucking
a scene for
stink. He ain't
nothing.
washing his ass like he needs
You're
to be
making a
fucking
scene for
doing it. He
nothing.
probably got a big old round ass motherfucking
Hey,
belly because
young
he's sitting on his
lady.
fucking
Oh
ass
my
all
Young lady,
day.
look,
God.
don't make him make you mad. So keep on doing what you're doing. You got a good audience.
No,
Do
no, I
not
was
let
waiting
this
for him,
man.
Sunday. This is
But
what I
no, no,
do.
no, no. Listen,
Sunday,
listen.
this is what I
Yes,
do.
yes.
Sunday, this is what I do. I do this. This is what I do.
Yeah,
I
man,
do
it's a
this.
show,
I
man.
do this. No, it's
So
not a
you,
show. It's fun.
so,
Listen,
It's a
so
you
you
the
like
show.
fucking
that?
show,
You the show.
man.
Yeah, you the joke. Thank you.
It's funny that
Thank
your
you.
ass on this
Thank
motherfucker
you.
though.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being the show. Because thank you for being the
Wait,
show.
I'm
I
lost
was waiting
behind the
for him.
show thing.
Morning,
Adrian, you
all.
shouldn't be
Oh, come
so
on.
upset. A
I'm so
woman
sorry.
like
I
you
was
with
just running my
options,
fucking mouth, baby girl.
a
I'm so
woman with
sorry.
options should not be
I'm gonna
upset at
let.
all.
Don't worry. Good morning. I'm gonna ask Empress this
So,
question.
so real quick,
What do you
why are
think?
you letting somebody with a private account, no real picture,
Right, an avatar.
and probably a spaghetti noodle dick
What?
Wait,
attached
talk
to
about me?
a
Say it
woman?
again.
Oh, hated.
No,
It's
They
not.
didn't
sorry,
say
sorry,
anything.
rigatoni, because spaghetti
Rigatoni.
we give them way too much length. Why are we letting somebody like that upset us this morning?
I'm not
It's a
upset.
good thing. It's a good thing that you really know me, young
Look,
lady. That's a great
look,
thing. You're showing
Okay,
your
look,
ignorance.
I'm getting excited again, most hated. You see?
Mm.
Turn
Yeah,
your
I know
camera
because I'm
on then,
yelling.
407.
Huh?
Turn your camera on.
You ain't gonna do it.
Oh,
I
Mm,
can?
You talking
Hold
about
on.
me?
I've
Oh,
never
so
turned my
mm,
camera on
mm.
before.
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
hold on. You've
Turn
never
it
turned your
on. Let
wait,
today be
hold
the
on,
day.
hold on,
Let
hold on.
let the Lord use
Wait,
you.
hold on. You've never turned on your camera before. Let me see if I can help you. Hold on. Oh,
Oh,
you know
thank
what
you.
it is? Yeah. So I just sent you an invite to turn on your camera. Uh-huh.
What happened?
Oh, huh.
Hey, how you doing?
Who said that? Mr.
So,
407?
so you
Yeah.
you you got the invite to turn on your camera.
I turned it on. I was just saying hello.
No,
You
you
ain't
didn't.
see it?
No,
No,
he
you
didn't.
didn't.
Yes, I
No, you
did. I
didn't. No, you
accepted it.
didn't.
Yes.
Because you might
Yes.
no. Because all you no. Because
No,
when
you know
you
you
ask,
don't know how to use a
Yes, I
phone.
did.
wait,
Yes, I
hold on.
did.
Because
Yes, I
you
Save,
did.
hit
wait,
save.
no.
Yep.
Because just like there we go. Come into the light.
Okay, wait a minute.
Okay, step into
Turn on
the
the
light.
lights. Turn on the lights.
Oh, Lord.
Uh
Now,
huh. Uh
oh
huh.
goddamn.
Lord.
Uh huh.
Now
No.
you fucking
Now
lying.
put down the phone and step away so we can
And
see.
he dissed
So,
me.
so
Oh
He
we
didn't
can
want to
no.
give
see.
me no pussy.
Put
He didn't
down
give
the
me no pussy. He
phone.
want to give me no dick.
Now put down the phone and back up so we can see more of the body. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Uh
All
huh.
that
Uh
motherfucking
huh.
talking
He's
you
sucking that
did.
shit in, too. You see how he's sucking that shit in?
Yep. Can't breathe.
I see why you mad. I see why you upset.
Well,
He can't
I mean, come
breathe.
on. I mean, come on. Really?
Take
Really?
it easy.
Really? You had the
Let it.
opportunity of a lifetime, baby. You had an opportunity of a lifetime.
All that motherfucking talking you did. I know you
Had the fucking nerve. Had the fucking nerve. Had the fucking nerve. Play me.
Take it easy
Fuck
on.
you
Take it
playing
easy
all
on.
that
Take
for?
it,
Wait,
take,
Talk
wait,
take
hold
it,
to.
on.
take it slow.
Wait,
You
wait,
gotta
wait, wait. Hold on,
understand,
hold on, hold
please.
on, hold on, hold
Take
on.
it slow,
You
baby.
wait, hold on,
Take
Mr.
it slow.
407, Mr.
Take it
407.
slow.
You're also
You
gonna
know,
need to
I'm so fucking disgusted. You see my face?
Young lady got a panel and
hold on,
on this
Mr.
app. Just
Wait,
take it
hold
easy.
That was my
on,
date. That was my date.
Mr.
That's boo.
407,
That was my dates. That's
Mr.
the way that I'm sitting
407,
here yelling and screaming out, stressing for a whole fucking month. For a whole
Mr.
fucking month, I'm
407.
stressing this dude for a date, okay?
Hold on, Mr. 407. You're gonna need to unmute your self
Unbelievable.
as well.
I know, right, Most
Oh, wait. You
It
see,
happens to me
wait.
all the
Yeah,
time. But
Wait.
I'm here.
I'm giving
Okay.
motherfuckers a chance. Because I never looked at his picture before. I didn't care. I just knew
Cause
that
he
he was
got
in
an
my area
avatar.
and I wanted to smash. I didn't give a fuck who the fuck it was. You in the area, let's smash.
Right.
I'm like you,
Yeah,
Sunday.
I need
I ain't about that
Adrian.
shit.
But it's fine. It's
Adrian, I
fine.
need you
And
to
then
start
he
It's
wanted
called
caring.
to,
I
the,
need you to
the
start.
he wanted
Dollar
to bust you
Gen
out talking
Giant.
about something.
I
We
need
were
you to
meeting
start
up just to
caring.
fuck.
The
Like
Dollar Gen
shit.
I
Giant.
need you to start caring about what some of these
I'm gonna
motherfuckers
start
look
lying
like.
to these men. I'm gonna start
No,
saying that I want a
no.
relationship.
I need you to
I
start
don't need
caring
to do
about what.
anything but breathe, Empress. First of all, that's all I need to fucking do.
Hell,
But
he was struggling to breathe.
Damn.
I don't know how y'all must be think
Goddamn
I'm like
damn
300 or
bullshit.
350. Ain't no but 225,
Don't
230.
even make no fucking sense.
Wait, hold on. Let me say, as a woman who has
Yeah.
not, who enjoys a snuggly brother and has never had a use for a skinny man, you are a fucking liar.
ain't
If you
gonna
think
say
we
that.
are
Tell me
ever
that his
going to
penis
believe
work. He ain't
you,
seen his penis
you
in
are a
years.
fucking liar.
He ain't seen his penis in
That
I
is
years.
don't
not
know
the
what y'all
body.
think.
That
Look,
is not
my
the
belly
body
does
of
not
that.
hang over. I'm
That
only
that is not the
236
body.
foot. I'm
That
235, act 237, 6.
You ain't run over
that is not the
237.
body
You
of 6 foot
a damn
235.
liar.
You are a
Man,
goddamn
That's what
liar.
it
hold
is.
the fuck on.
I'm telling you, that's what
You
it
want,
is.
you want to see my
You
receipt?
say you
I'm going to
You
six
scale.
a
Pull out the
foot
scale right
damn
now.
and
liar.
Yeah,
two
yeah, I am.
Right
hundred.
now.
Two,
Let's
Damn
see it. You
liar.
got a
Hold on.
scale there.
If
Go get
if
a
it,
scale.
if
Let me
that
see.
is 235, you don't have a single muscle in your body.
Nah,
That's
he's
a
a damn
237.
motherfucking
I'm
liar.
lie.
6 foot tall, 237.
That's a
Not a
motherfucking lie.
goddamn muscle in your body. Not even the muscle. Well, let me see. Not even the
I'm
muscle that
taking
it
a
would
break,
take to
Empress.
lift your dick.
You entirely, you
It
are bad. Because
you
I'm
don't
fucking
even
disgusted.
you don't even have the muscle that it would take to lift your dick. Wait,
You don't,
you don't have the muscle. You
Miss
don't even
Empress,
wait. Hold on. You don't
Miss
even have the
Empress,
muscle.
you
Wait,
have,
hold on. Wait.
Miss Empress, you know
Hold on.
nothing about me,
We,
sweetheart.
we see, you're right. We see what you
You don't even have the muscle that it would take to lift your stomach so that you could lift your dick. Let's be clear about this.
From
I need to
somebody,
stomach and lift a bit.
listen, from
Because
somebody
other
who is a medical professional and who is like embedded into the NFL, you, sir, are not two anything and six anything. You hear me?
I've never been over
Your
240,
BMI,
ever in
like,
life.
wait,
and I'm not
when's the
shaming
last
you
time
at
Never.
you
all.
stepped on a
I'm just
scale?
saying you don't have to lie.
No,
Cause
I've never
I
been
like
over,
ugly
listen, I've
men,
never been
so
over
it's not
240 in
just
my life, ever.
When was the last
listen.
time
You
you
don't have to lie
touched
about
the
it. We
scale?
accept you as what it is, but you don't gotta lie about it.
I'm
Okay?
telling you, I've never been over 240 in my life,
Brother.
ever.
Today you
Nah, come
are.
on.
No, ma'am, I
Brother, come
promise you.
on.
Today you are.
Come on, brother.
No,
Let's
I
be
can
I've
real.
never been
guarantee
over
today
two.
you are.
You
I
know
can
what?
guarantee you that you're
You
lying.
got
Nah,
more
I
dead
smoke
can
on
ass
your
guarantee
No,
you
facts.
jeans
that.
than
I
you
can
to get some
guarantee
punani.
you have a hard time accepting the truth. If you went to Dr. Now today, he would definitely tell you the truth.
No, mama, I promise you.
Look, he got so offended by that shit. Look how
No, I'm
offended
not
he is. Because
offended.
how
The
fat he is
Not
next
behind
offended.
time,
me.
that you get to one of those state mandated weigh zones, uh, pull your truck up on the scale, have them weigh it, and then hop out. Give you a new measurement
Baby.
because it is no goddamn
Y'all
235,
done?
240.
Are y'all done?
No, not actually.
Y'all done?
Nah, cause you a damn liar.
You're done.
You a damn liar. I'm sorry,
Nah, bro,
cuz.
y'all don't know me,
Come
bro.
on. Don't do that
You
on
don't
the
know me,
internet.
bro.
Don't
I
do
don't
that
give a
on the
fuck, bro. I don't
internet.
care
Oh,
about it,
who's
bro. Come on now.
Tammy?
You already stepped in front of the camera, bro. Don't do this
So
to yourself,
what? So
please.
what, bro?
Callie, what
Bro,
you
listen,
have up there, Callie?
I know how much I weigh, brother.
Brother,
Nah,
please.
we still good because Callie got a violation. We still good.
Oh,
John,
Yeah.
What you get a violation for?
Callie did.
Oh, Callie, yeah, she fine. As long as she drop and come back.
I know, but do you think do you think it was
Yeah,
really for her?
yeah, we're good. But everybody need to tap the screen. We got 131 people. We need to at least get to 25K at least next 20 minutes. So everybody can just tap the screen. But Callie's good. She can come back.
And you know, it's around this time, around 6 o'clock. It never fails, like Gary Clark.
It is around us, yeah. But we got like a lot of people in here, so a
It
lot of people
always
need to.
happens around 6 o'clock. All right. No, 407. We're not done with you yet because at the end of the day, you got more smoke for somebody getting upset with you about your weight.
I'm not upset.
They
I ain't even
actually
upset.
hanging out with me.
I'm not upset because I know what time it is. I'm not upset about that.
Okay. We
I'm
had
not.
more conversation about it than anything else, but
And
no
the
conversation about why you
and the
played me.
conversation with you, mama, you got options. You shouldn't even be worried about
No,
407, though.
why do you think I'll be sweating your ass then? Come
You
on,
ain't
man.
missing, girl. Come on
I
now.
got options.
Hey,
I got
come on
options, but
now.
I'm over
Come
here
on now with the
arguing with you while
bullshit.
you playing me.
Come on
Does that
now with
make
the
any sense?
bullshit
Does
now.
that make
Come
any
on.
sense? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Come on
So
now
you
with the
insecure.
bullshit.
So you insecure.
No,
That's what
no,
it
I'm
is. You
not.
insecure?
No, not at
It
all.
must
Not at
be.
all.
It must be you insecure.
No, not at all.
So then
I'm
why you
saying
worried
you.
about my options then? Worry about
No,
yourself.
I'm saying why you worrying about me when you got all the. You shouldn't be getting that
Oh
upset.
my
Now I
God.
understand.
Weird.
Listen,
All right, so
I understand.
does that make any sense to
Now I will
anybody else?
understand it.
Does
I
anybody
understand
else?
your
Like, does that
energy,
make
right?
any sense? Come on
I
now, my girl.
understand your energy, but at the same time, you shouldn't be that upset, bro. Like, come on now.
I
y'all
don't.
funny.
Like, I don't know what else to say. I don't
I
know what
I
to say.
I I am a fan of the Snuggly Brother. Trust and believe you are not 6 foot
She's
235.
so.
Oh, take
I
it
said,
easy.
actually, I
Wait,
said
Hey,
237.
hey,
Bro, stop
hey,
saying
no,
that.
first you said 230. Then it crept up to
No, I
hey,
didn't
take
say
it
235.
230.
Then
That's
you
what I
said
easy.
said.
Let it
235,
then
start.
you said
237. I did not say 230, mama. I didn't say that.
Take it
you said
easy.
230, then you said 235, then you said I ain't never been higher than 240. You are a goddamn
That
liar.
goddamn voice is,
Brother, stop.
that
Brother,
voice, that
And
please.
voice
I'm
is
saying this
weird.
as somebody who
Oh,
has
honey,
no use
come
for
up here.
wait.
I
That
need
voice
some
is
I
loving.
say this as somebody who has no use for skinny men. So
weird.
you are a goddamn liar.
I got all these options.
Why did you lie to my sisters like that, my
Let
brother?
me ask you something though. All right, so when I ask the ladies, what do you think about him just saying about I got all these options and that's the reason why I shouldn't be upset?
I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing.
Because if I had all these options, why would I be sitting here worrying about him for?
Girl, you
I'm
ain't.
just
Come on,
baby.
Adrian. Now you are not
Baby,
worried
I
about
think
me.
it's
Stop it.
now. I've been on your panel more than an hour. I ain't got nothing good to say, so I'm just gonna keep my opinions to myself.
No, this is time I want to hear your opinion. I want to hear your
Yeah,
opinion.
that
He
was
got
him
a point. How he got a point? How
when
you
he
know?
came
How
back.
you know that I got options? If I'm scheduling a time for you, I have time for
You
you.
said you had. You just said you had 4 days this weekend. You ain't worried.
Right,
Why you?
because of men
Oh,
like you who
that's
keep
a.
on thinking I
But
got all
those.
these
What I'm
options.
saying though. What I'm saying is that is options. Those are options.
Oh, so okay, so I mean,
Famous.
okay, so don't you understand, Mr. 407? The other three men thought they had options too, so they all counted themselves, which leaves me with what? Nothing, zero, with no options.
None of them came through.
No,
Damn.
including you.
Damn. What happened?
See,
They
that's
thought
what
I
I'm
had other
saying.
options.
Famous said he's 6 feet 235. Famous ain't nowhere as near as you, like at
What is
all, at all, baby. You more like 335.
I've never been that heavy in life. Never.
Baby, you it now.
I promise to God, never. I've never been that heavy ever in life. Never.
Listen.
brother.
No, I promise you, I've
No,
never been that heavy. God is my witness. I've
He
never
just
been
want
that
to
heavy
talk. He don't.
ever.
He do not
all
want.
you
He does
gotta
not
do
want
is
the
accept
dick. He
it,
does
baby.
not
We
want
can
it.
work on it.
Where is
That's
Listen,
the
all
listen,
you
put
listen,
gotta
the
do.
put
listen.
the person you was talking
If I
about
was,
in the big box, not her. Whoever's the mod, put the person in the big
Hold
box
on a
that's
minute.
talking. That what we talking about.
right.
Oh shit!
No, no.
Look, I've never been that big. Look, I've
Look,
never been that
that's who dissed
big.
me. That's
I've
who dissed
never
me.
been that
That's who
big.
dissed me. That's who dissed me.
Huh?
Listen,
I've never been that big before in life.
I don't know, man.
You
I'm
living
about
now? Aren't you breathing?
we're about the same size, and I'm 320. So
Wait, John. Wait, John. Wait,
I've
John.
never
Wait,
been
John.
300 pounds
Wait,
in my
John.
life,
and
ever.
then John don't even look it, and I
No.
seen him in person.
Nope. Nope. Right.
I've never
I
been
seen him in
I'm just
300.
person too.
saying.
He don't look
I'm
like
Listen,
that
big. I'm
either.
I've
over big
never been
man.
What
300.
can I
I've
say
never
about
been,
this?
See what
I've
I'm
Nothing.
never been
saying?
300 pounds
You
in my
need to put
life.
on a t-shirt real quick so you
I,
just can
I'll do
claim it
what I
there.
want. I'm grown, baby. Don't worry
Calm
about it.
down,
If it's
calm
not for
down.
you, if it's
You
not for you,
grown, but you don't know how
if
to
it's,
tell somebody
if
that
it's,
you can't make a date. You
Calm
grown, but
down.
you can't tell
Wait a
somebody that you
minute.
have something else to do.
if
You
it's
grown,
not for
but you
you,
don't know how
mama,
to be
don't
responsible.
comment. It's all
You
right.
grown, but you don't
Calm
know how much
down.
you really fucking weigh.
Calm down. Ooh. Wait. Take it easy. Wait, you done had a skirt on?
Uh,
Take it easy.
Y'all people on this
Calm
internet are
down.
some jokesters,
and you
man.
like it because you rather be on the internet than get some
Calm
good
down.
loving. I could have
Adrian,
given you all
see,
that loving, baby.
it's still,
I could have found
Adrian,
all
Wait a minute.
Adrian, you
237
still on
pounds
it.
of you real
Minute.
good. And make that dick hard because I could suck a good one too. But
Excuse
Oh,
me.
wait. You don't want them. You
you
don't want
wanted
them.
to sit there and
You
play
said you can what?
internet
F1?
games. You wanted to play internet
Wait a
games with women instead of
minute.
actually getting some.
You said you can who?
Here in the chest, that's
You know
disgusting.
what I'm talking about?
Not like that.
I'm
Ugh.
gonna take a trip to
Calm
Florida
down.
real
Tell him
quick.
to calm down. He had nerve to had up. Act like he ain't got no drawers. He's covered that. Oh, he must be like a
I'm
5'8".
so disgusted. I'm so disgusted. I'm so fucking disgusted. I'm fucking disgusted.
Because, girl, I wanted to see the goodness. He wasn't giving the gracious.
You want to see the
He
who?
ain't got nothing. Oh, wait, look at my
Goodness.
most hated. Wait a minute. I like
Right.
that. Wait, I
Right.
can't.
If you gonna show it, show it.
Hey, look at
Hey.
most
Oh,
hated.
oh,
Hey,
let's go.
that's
Ah,
my
ah,
baby.
let's go.
Listen,
Hey,
listen,
hey,
my
hey,
family.
You know we're doing this
hey,
game.
hey, let's go. Ah, stay on it. 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 Hey,
Hopefully, I'm
hey,
not gonna get in your
hey,
ass too, because I
hey,
like you.
hey,
I'm not gonna get in your
hey,
ass either.
hey. That's the way I want it. I don't
That's
want
what
all
I'm
that
talking
goofy
about.
shit that he was doing. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Showboat.
I'm fucking believable. I'm so
Showboat.
fucking disgusted. Thank you,
Showboat.
most hated.
Hey,
You're
yeah.
not disgusting.
Hey,
Stop that
yeah.
shit.
Mama, how you gonna tell me how the fuck I feel? You
Let's
know.
Stop
go.
that shit.
I like the
Stop
Because
that
full
shit.
force.
because
I don't
when
like
you
all that shit that little Timmy Tubby did.
Oh,
Oh,
let me tell most
let's
hated.
go.
How much do you weigh?
I've
How
never,
much
listen,
you weigh? Look at him.
because
Uh,
How
when
much do you weigh, most hated?
hey,
I
hey,
see you.
hey,
Oh,
hey, hey,
hey. And you see how he moves those
hey,
hips too? You see
hey.
how he moves those
Yeah,
hips?
I don't want the
I
Timmy
see
Tubby. Hey, hey,
Most hated,
hey,
how much you
hey.
weigh?
oh,
Oh,
God.
baby.
oh,
All
oh,
right, I
oh,
love
oh.
that. Okay,
Wait,
okay.
wait.
You okay?
They want it.
Yeah, you know how to do that. He know how to move those hips. Are you?
Ah.
Thank you. Oh Lord, help that.
I
Most
like
hated, how much
that.
you weigh?
I ain't want the tippy tubby. But anyway, that's not
200?
for you.
200? How tall are you, most hated?
I can't hear you on mute. You 0 pounds? What? You 60?
6 feet?
he's 6 feet, he's
Okay.
6 feet.
Okay, I like that. All right, you okay. How much? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. How much you weigh?
He said he's 200.
You 200, and look at his size. He ain't nowhere near 407 size.
I didn't say I was 200. I said I was 237. That's
You
what I said.
are way more bigger than that fucking most
No,
hated.
I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
the fuck you is. And
237.
you
I said I'm
taller than him, right? How tall you
237.
say you was?
I'm 6.
Are you?
Even.
No bullshit.
I
Bullshit.
promise. No lie. No lie.
I I can't with this motherfucker. Really. Oh, who's that? Oh, Callie. Look at me. Sorry, almost hated. Look at that.
Yeah, so he's 6'2", and he's 225.
Look. Look at
But
that.
he's built, Mama. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he's 225 and he's 6'2".
Yeah, he's built, Mama. Muscle weight. What you talking about?
He
I'm
want
not
to call
built
you
like
mama.
that.
Shut
I'm
up.
not built like that.
Yeah, you not built like that, so that's
No,
how I
I'm not.
know.
But
That's how I
no,
know.
you
He
don't
have
know
no neck.
anything.
There's no
You
neck
can't
there.
compare one man to the
Right,
next like
you
that,
can't
honey.
Right,
compare. See,
Missy.
that's
Everybody
why I'm running with where
everybody's
the
body
question
shape
came from.
everybody's
He
body
probably
shape
Let me
is
show
not
you
the
another
same.
picture of another bill, though. Let me show you another picture of another
Mr.
bill.
407, that's why I said you have no muscle in your
show
body.
pictures, I'm
That's
gonna
why
say
I said
this:
you have no muscle in your body because muscle actually weighs more than fat.
he has no
So you
neck.
got to be all fat.
Little peepee.
He has no neck, and if he weighs 230,
Adrian, I
he
just
got to
tuned
be
back
about
in.
5'4". He got to be about 5'4". He's not 6 foot,
I see you down there,
looking like
beautiful.
that.
You look, Uncle Bernie wants to see women. Well, instead of men, I get you. But 407 wants to see a man because he don't like
But you
girls.
understand. But you understand why he didn't want to meet up with you now, right? Because
I
look at
mean,
him,
obviously insecure as hell. Obviously,
insecure, and
yeah.
as he should be, as he should, because
But
he
I
looks a
still was giving
mess.
him a chance. That's the
He's
thing
a
is I
mess. I know.
don't understand.
Well, you good. He's a mess.
He's a whole mess.
That's a whole mess with no neck.
I wonder if he
And
takes
that
more than 2
diabetes
minutes in
has
the
to be
shower.
kicking.
I wonder
That
if he
that,
takes
that
more than 2 minutes
diabetes
in
got
the
to be
shower.
kicking. I know it's kicking, and that's why nothing else is kicking.
Wait,
Uh-uh-uh.
Mr. 407, I need you to take
Where's my
the
coffee
phone.
cup? I can't find
Well,
my
I
coffee
need you
cup.
to take the phone and pull it around the back of your neck so we can see what the back of your neck looks like.
I pull it around the back of your neck.
Oh, so
Look,
you talking about
I'm
the
not.
rolls?
Look, wait,
The
hold on.
rolls.
I'm
The
not. I'm not even.
rolls.
Yeah, that back of your neck.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, that sir, that back of your neck is going around to the front of your neck. I'm looking at the
I
front.
don't know. So,
I'm
do
looking
you
at your
have a
neck,
scale?
and
You got enough
I'm
shit in
looking
your
at the
house, in
neck.
the trailer,
I'm
where the
looking
fuck
at
you
the
at?
neck.
You have a scale.
I'm
And
looking
you
at the
gonna
neck.
tell me? Wait a minute. Wait.
That's
Pull shit out
minimum
real quick.
that's at minimum pre-diabetes.
Right.
Okay.
So let me
No,
ask
that
you. He
at
don't even know mute.
minimum.
He's so dumb. He don't even know he on fucking mute.
He does
Listen.
know he's on mute. He knows.
But
I
all
He
can
right, let me
knows.
ask you
promise you. I
something.
can
All right.
promise you that.
I want to
You
ask
can't
questions.
promise
I got questions.
anything.
I
You
got
can't even
questions.
promise tomorrow.
I can
I
answer you.
can. I'm not
Okay,
on
let me
any
ask you 4-7.
medication,
Wait a
nothing.
minute. Hold
Not being
on.
on medication
Hey,
don't mean
You
a
don't have to
goddamn
be on
No,
thing.
nothing,
medication.
nothing. And I have a
You don't
clean
have to
bill
be
of
on
health. I'm on
medication.
nothing.
That
I'm not
doesn't
on
mean
okay.
you
anything.
You ain't.
Just let
whatever.
for everybody
Whatever.
listening, just know these are their opinions. They don't know shit. This is
Okay.
their
Let me blow
Right.
opinions.
you up here, shit. The
Stand
fuck.
up. Stand up like the other guy did. Stand up so we can see your full
I
body.
already did that
Yeah, we
already.
want to
No,
see. She
do it
didn't see
again.
it. She
Do
didn't
I'm
it
see
not
it.
doing
again.
it again. I did it
Oh,
already.
why? Because what you got?
Well,
What?
we
Because he
see
calling
enough
you
right
on your
here.
shit.
No,
We
I've
see
done it
enough right
already.
here.
I've done it
Okay, wait a minute.
already.
Okay, but I wanna let me go back because I'm going back to me. You said you wasn't at home.
No, I'm
You
not.
know? Huh? So whose house you in? Because that's not a hotel.
Ah,
Nah, ha 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 ha.
nosy, right?
No, I mean I'm saying you said that
No,
you
we're
dissed
not
me
being
because you
nosy.
had a
It's
no.
just
Wait,
that
hold
we
on a second.
catching
Can I
you in
just
your
finish?
No,
lies.
that's
Hold
nosy.
on a
We
No,
second.
it's
Wait a
catching
minute.
you
not.
Wait a
know,
minute.
we
Wait a
catching
minute.
you in
Wait
your
a minute.
lies.
Hold on. You
He's
said
lying.
I
He's
know.
a
I
liar.
know.
No,
But
you don't know. You don't know what you don't
Yeah,
know.
we know
Just
he's a
no,
say
you
you
liar.
don't
told me.
know.
You said that you dissed me, right? You said you didn't go on a date with me because you had a trip, right? You had to work.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
had to work.
yeah, yeah,
And so you
yeah,
had a trip
yeah.
to Louisiana, wherever the hell you had to go, right?
Hmm.
So you at
Hmm.
work right now?
No, I'm out. I'm out of
Okay.
state.
You out of state
Yeah,
working?
yeah, yeah. I am.
Okay, so whose house you in? You I don't know what aha means. I'm saying you have another
Ah,
house somewhere else? What the fuck? I don't understand. Why you being like
some
Adrian, you're
people.
wasting your time.
forget
You
it.
are
And
wasting your
obviously,
time.
obviously he don't
I
want no
don't
pussy.
understand. I don't
I don't
understand
know
why
why
this
people
so.
are trying.
Why is this so important?
Because you dissed me. That's
No, I
why. You
didn't.
didn't
I
go
never
on a
did
date
that.
with me.
No, you know what, Adrian, you actually saved yourself.
Oh, girl,
Please
girl,
stop it.
I already know. I already
Oh,
know.
okay.
I just
You
like to
just
make them look
play
stupid. I just
games.
like to make them look stupid. I like to make it stupid. They like to say,
Oh my God.
that,
It don't mean that much. It don't mean that much. It
women
shouldn't
could
mean
get
that much.
action
Oh
every time. They say,
Lord.
oh, it's
Oh
so
Lord have
easy for a
mercy.
woman. Women got
Mm-mm-mm.
so many options.
You done
Women did
saved
it. So I
yourself.
gave him a
It
chance
shouldn't
to
mean that
show me
much. It
that,
shouldn't
okay,
mean that much.
let's try this out. I got options. I could get penis whenever I want to. So I made a date. I wanted to show that it's not that easy for women to get it whenever they want. Because here I am giving this man a chance to look. It's funny.
Oh, he's talking to his girlfriend in the background. Whoa, people, this is
You think
4K.
he got a girlfriend?
Breaking
You think
news.
he got
Cut
No,
the
I didn't say.
screen.
No, I
Look,
don't even
Uh
think he got a
don't
oh.
listen to the
girlfriend.
Look,
instigator,
I got a
Wait.
y'all.
bet.
Don't listen to the
Ladies, ladies,
instigator.
I got a
He
bet
ain't
for
He
you,
got no
got
ladies. I take
girlfriend.
a shower. It's a
He
bet.
ain't got no girlfriend.
I bet he's under 240, and I
oh.
bet $100 to each lady. And if he's under 240, you ladies give it.
Right
You ladies
back,
give me a
bring your
top.
boyfriend.
If he's over 240, I
Okay,
give you
his
$100.
boyfriend. It's over his boyfriend's house. Whoa, breaking news.
Most hater, be quiet, bro. You a simp, bro.
Nah,
Stop that,
it is.
bro.
Don't hate,
That
don't
You
got
hate,
simping, bro. You
me. That
simping,
don't
bro.
got
hate,
me.
don't
You're
hate,
reaching
bro.
too, bro. You're
Bro,
reaching, bro.
don't
You're
hate,
reaching.
cause I look good.
You're reaching,
I
bro.
look
He ain't
good.
reaching at
I
all.
look fly.
You're reaching,
I
bro.
got your mama on
Now,
my
you want to do a
side.
You're
poll?
reaching, brother.
How
No,
many
you're
people in the
reaching,
chat?
brother.
Put a one if you think it's a man in his house.
Adrian, don't do that bullshit.
Not
Yeah, it's
why.
a
You did
man
it
in
to
his
me.
house.
Just
You
because
did
you
it to
feeling
me.
some type of way, don't
You
do
did
that
it to me.
bullshit.
Yeah,
You
that's a
Don't
making
do
me
that.
feel
man.
stupid. You
He got
making
Don't
that
me
do
baby
feel
that.
on you
stupid.
ready.
You
He
just
got
made
that.
Don't
me
do
feel
that.
stupid. You just made me feel stupid because you fucking
Uh-oh.
played me in my fucking face in front of
Uh-oh.
124 fucking people.
Tap the
You
screen,
made
Don't
me
y'all.
feel
do
fucking
that.
stupid. So why
Don't
can't
do
make me
that,
feel
bro.
stupid now? You
That'll
fucking
make me feel
Uh-huh.
crazy.
stupid because
Fucking
I know it's
crazy.
not accurate, but don't do that. Don't
Yeah,
belittle
you got you
yourself
got you
like
got a
don't
little
belittle
No, you
yourself
did.
like
You
that.
belittle
And
me. You belittle
don't let
me.
these guys up here
It's not you
belittle you on
belittle
some dumb shit.
me.
Don't let this person over here belittle
No,
you to
it's
some
the
dumb
bro.
chat
shit.
who
Don't do
actually
that.
dummy. It's actually the
Don't
chat who
do
said it
that.
first, dummy. It
Yeah,
was the
Don't
chat
you
who
do
said it
that.
first. You was just
uh-huh.
reading the chat.
Yeah,
I don't
uh-huh.
read the comments, but don't do
Wait,
that.
let me read the
I
comments
did.
because you don't
I
like
did.
it.
I did. What you
No,
gonna do about it? I
because
did.
I don't.
What
I'm
you gonna do
talking to
about
the
it? I
The
people on
did.
the
com-
I
panel.
did. I
Most
did.
hated.
I
the
Stop
did.
com
address,
I
the
bro.
did.
You the
comment
one,
said the
bro.
comment said
Everybody
that
don't think
you
you
You're
like
in
women.
prison.
addressing. You're
Everybody don't think you
addressing
like
men,
women.
bro. Stop it,
Yeah,
Everybody
bro.
don't like
the
women. Let me
comment
tell
says
you
like
this.
you in
I would tell
prison
you
Most
this
and
hated,
you
last
most
week.
getting
hated,
done
most
to.
hated. Most hated. You've been attacking men since I've been on here. Be quiet,
So
bro.
you
You
in
making
the
yourself look
bedroom with this
suspect.
guy. That's what
You
the
You
comment
making
said.
yourself
are.
look
You
suspect.
are.
It said what?
You
Said what?
making
See?
What you say?
yourself look
You
suspect,
about to
bro.
get
Hey, I
flagged.
can show you. Come over here. I'll show you. I'm suspect.
You're making yourself look
Hey,
suspect,
come
bro.
over here. I'll
I'm not
show
even
you.
I'm not even addressing you. I'm having a
Yeah, don't
conversation
do that.
with
Don't do
Adrian.
that.
You feel me?
Okay.
Because you're stupid, brother.
Go
Come
ahead,
on.
you
Uh-huh.
can leave before
Okay.
7. At the end of the day, you
Come on.
always have an option to
You
leave.
don't you don't like
You really
to
got the
put it
option to
in
leave
the
at any
duty.
time.
Come on, bro. Come on,
You
bro.
like the
That's silly.
pudding.
That's silliness that you're doing right
No,
now.
you're
No, he's not.
silly.
How? Why? You a simp, Mitri. You a
Yeah,
simp.
thank
Don't you
you.
come up here?
I
Come
say
up here
that's
and talk
silliness.
to my
Adrian,
man. You are Mitri.
That's
Adrian,
silliness.
Most hate is a strength.
Adrian,
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get strength.
put me
Uh-huh.
in the big box.
You are, honey. You got all in his fucking feelings,
Three
but I'm not supposed to be
35
upset
I'm
because
two.
not
you
Yeah,
in my
keep
you're
saying
feelings
this
at
in
suspect.
all.
real life. Ooh, what was that?
Cause this guy, he's 6'6", right?
Mhm.
He's 230 pounds, right?
Look at
And
that.
But he's
he
six
played
six, honey. He's six
right, but
six.
he's 230 pounds,
You
right?
know,
He
the
played in
taller
the
you are,
NFL,
but you know,
right?
6'6", that's tall as hell.
Yes,
Sunday, they
he's
got
tall
you
as hell, but
again.
230
They got
pounds.
you. What you got, John?
And then the comments say
Two
that
hundred
you're
and
down
thirty
low.
pounds. He
John, where
played
you
in
at?
the NFL.
Sunday, you gotta drop. Sunday, you gotta drop. They got
But
your violation. Was she doing
but
Yeah,
it
that,
particularly?
still,
Callie,
you
that's
but
6'6".
still,
6'6", and you know that 6'6" is different than
but
6 foot, Callie.
no. Your
You know what
You're not
time it
6 foot.
audacity,
is.
your
You're not
audacity
six
is
foot.
different.
You are
Your
not 6 foot.
audacity is
I
different.
definitely am. I'm 6 foot.
I am five
Wait,
nine.
one of the
let me
comments
tell you
I
something.
said
am
When I
five
when
407,
nine.
listen,
you're
listen,
You
short.
are not 6 foot.
no. When I was
You
in
are
high
about
school,
five
listen,
four
no,
at the
I'm not
most.
5'4" at all.
One of the
Five
comments says you're a
four.
simp.
Listen,
5'4".
no, I'm
Paul
not.
said
I'm
you're a
No,
simp.
5'4" with no
matter of fact,
neck
hold on,
and
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
And
on,
then
237.
hold
one
on,
of the
hold on,
comments
hold on.
That's how
says
you could be
peace, joy, and
237.
shalom.
That's the only way he could
Thank
be
you, Conscious.
237 at 5'4".
Right,
I didn't know 6 foot.
I am
right.
not five. I've
I agree with
never
you.
been
At
I agree with
five
you.
six
I
four
think
in
foot,
my
he's
life.
got to be in the
I think he's vertically
300s.
challenged. I
I've
think he's
He's
never,
got to
I've
be in the
never, I've
300s.
never been
With
300
that
pounds a
body
day in my
and that
life.
no neck, uh-uh.
I've
you
never
ain't
been
seen it out.
300 in
Seen
my
it out.
life. I've
Well,
never
you
been
haven't
300 in
because you
my
haven't
life.
been 6 foot
Ever,
in your life
ever,
either.
ever.
You haven't been 6 foot in your life either, though.
I'm not
That's a
five
lie.
four. I'm not
You're gonna come back
5'9". I'm
Yeah,
6 foot
I don't
even.
yeah,
want to hurt you,
I'm
yeah,
6 foot even.
but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
I
don't
am.
know. I
I
So
got
in
like
am.
yeah.
that
You
five
ain't
house that
six
five.
you
foot.
in, is
You know
there
I'm
what
a
I'm saying?
scale?
5'9". You
Is
are
there a
not six
scale?
foot.
Is there a
You know what
scale
I'm
Nope,
saying?
nope.
407? You in somebody's
You know
And
what I'm
house,
that's
right?
why
saying?
he
You're
doesn't want
not
to
at a
stand up
hotel.
again.
Is there a
I'm
That's why
sorry,
he
scale?
can't
guys.
stand up
I'm
again.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Mm-mm.
sorry. Look, I
Somebody
don't want to
said
hurt
on the
you.
comments like you have
I'm
some
gonna
fried
drop,
dude's
and I'm not
house.
gonna come back until I figure out what's going on with my thing. I say 18 and older, and it still do that. That's why I don't go live.
But
I
what?
got a
What
lot of
did you
people.
do? What did you do?
I don't know. Before they say I was nude, I'm never nude. But then again, I don't know what's going on.
All right, that's okay.
Oh,
This it's
He
me
says
too.
weight gate.
huh?
Wait, no, for real though. 407. You got a scale? Are you
What
obviously in somebody's
scale?
house? You obviously in somebody's house.
Yeah,
It's
his
light
Who
boyfriend.
skinned.
house?
His boyfriend's house.
That's not a hotel.
That's not a hotel.
What?
There's
That's not a
a
hotel.
scale there. There
You know,
gotta
the
be a
thing
scale
about it
there.
is that he's lying about everything.
He
He's
is.
evasive.
Prove it.
I
He
Prove
heard
it.
stays
him.
in
Prove
the
no no.
shadows.
Prove it.
He
Prove it.
won't stand up. He
Your
said, I
mouth can
stood up
fry chicken.
already.
Your mouth can fry chicken, but prove it.
But then again, we can burn his bullshit
Your
because
Prove it.
that's
Your
mouth.
the
But
mouth
you
can
difference
fry
comparing her
chicken,
Now
mouth.
but
you
prove
will
it.
eat
So,
every
That's your
single
would
one
problem
of your
anybody
right
want none of
there.
whole
that
fucking chicken.
charcoal?
You
That's
eat
your
you
problem
eat
Anybody
right
all
there.
of
want
You
that
all
can't
in
that
the
stay
shit.
away from
summertime?
fried chicken.
You eat
That's
all
your
of that shit.
problem.
You
We
eat all
don't
that shit.
want
That's why
it.
you look like that.
He's at
Yeah.
home with his mama. That's his mama that's in the
Oh,
background.
that's his
That's what it is.
mom. You
It's not another
right.
man. He's in his mama's house.
He is in his mama's house because that looked like a mommy's house because there was a lot of shit everywhere. There was a lot of shit
It,
everywhere.
it
Longer here.
was a lot of shit.
My
He got
mother is no
chopped meat on
longer
his
here.
chest.
Okay, so
He
My
all
got
right,
chopped
so
meat
hold
on
on,
let,
hold
his
let
on.
me
chest.
My
rephrase.
Oh,
mother is
okay.
no
So maybe
longer
he's
No,
in
here,
let
his
so
me
let's
yeah.
be
That
All right,
chopped
your
respectful.
meat is
sister's house.
disgusting. I don't know
My
about
mother is
other
no longer
ladies,
here,
but
so let's be
me,
Okay, so your
respectful.
sister's
Let's
house.
just
Or
be
it's
rephrase.
somebody's
respectful.
yeah,
mama
He's
for
over
house.
You
his
sure.
gotta be
boyfriend's
disrespectful.
That's
house.
Like you
it.
He
That's
supposed to
got
be
all I
chopped.
disrespectful.
ask.
Why? I don't
He's
know
over
you.
his
Why
boyfriend's
you gotta be
house.
respectful for? Why we got? I don't know you.
Hondo,
What's
it's a lot of
going
shit
on?
going
He
on.
got
I don't
chopped
know you. But
meat
we
on
gotta
his
be respectful. Come on
chest.
now. I mean, come on. What? Oh, Adrian.
Take it easy. Hey, hey, calm
No,
down.
because I was about to say
Calm
something
down,
real
baby.
fucking
Calm down. You
nasty.
got
Oh,
this.
I was going to
You
say
got
something
this.
real
Calm
fucking
down.
nasty.
We got this. Yo,
No, not just my
calm
calm.
down.
I got a nasty mouth. I got a nasty mouth,
That's it. Me too.
and I
Me
do
too.
AJ,
Me
want to be
too.
AJ, let me
respectful.
ask you a
Look,
I do
question.
want to be
look,
Let me
I
ask
respectful.
you a
love
But
question,
I'm
myself. I
AJ.
love
saying though,
myself.
you,
I got
that's
30
how
years.
your
I
mama
got
raised
60
you.
day
That's how
improvement.
your mama raised you
Matter
for
of
real.
fact,
No, for real.
I got
For real.
like
Your mama raised
Let's
you
just
like
be
50
that. I
respectful.
doubt
My
it.
years.
mother
I
is no
fucking
longer
doubt
here.
it.
Let's
I
just be
fucking doubt it. I
respectful.
can't
Huh?
imagine
Let's
that
be
your mama
respectful.
Okay, when
told
you
you.
said she's no
I
longer
can't
here, you
imagine that
mean
your
she
mother told you
gone
to be
I
over
told you
already
I'm
here
not
or
and
dating
she
her.
twerk
won't
on
No,
you.
she's
Look,
pass?
I
passed.
told her
Actually,
look,
showing
she's
look.
your
passed
fucking
on.
body.
She's
I
She
can't
passed
passed
on.
imagine
I'm
on.
that
trying
you
to
was
prove
Yeah,
over
myself.
there.
yeah.
I got
I
like
just want to be
67
clear
days
because,
I can have.
Yeah,
All
I'm clear. She passed.
I
passed on.
am
That's what I'm
back.
saying when I say she's no
Okay,
longer
and
here.
but she gave you values, right? She gave
I'm
you
good.
values and
I don't
morals
know
and
what
shit like that.
you're
I mean,
referring
make
to.
her
I don't know
proud.
what you
Make her
referring
proud.
to.
That
Make
nigga
her
got
proud.
chopped meat on
Make
his
her
chest.
proud. Oh, you can
Nobody
make her
want
proud.
that.
I mean, at the end of
Girl,
the
I'm
day, make her
48
proud.
Uh-uh.
This is
years
what.
old. I'm
It
48
said
years old
Hold on.
confronting.
Sunday.
Is your mother
Sunday.
integrity? Does
I'm
integrity? Does your mother teach you
Sunday.
integrity?
I'm 48
Did your
years
mother
old,
teach you
honey.
Okay,
I'm
integrity?
not
I'm 48 too.
Keep your
And
word.
I'm
and I
48
Mama
hope
teach
too.
you that?
you ain't
So
got no
what?
chopped meat on your
I ain't
chest.
got
I
it.
would
You
hope
do got
not.
chopped meat up there. Look all I hear.
It's
Ugh.
here. Yeah, I'm a man, baby. I'm
Ugh.
a
Hey,
man.
you're a boy.
I'm
You're
a
not a man.
man.
You're a boy.
Well, more like Pillsbury Doughboy.
Right.
I'm a man. Call it
Doughboy.
what you want to call
That's
it.
not a man. That's
Doughboy.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
I'm
Oh
48.
my
You 48.
God.
So what?
Man. This
You
is
need my box. I'm just
ridiculous.
sitting here.
You're
No.
ridiculous. You're
No.
ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
Ugly.
You need my box?
I'm fine, Mary. Okay.
That's
Drop me.
ugly.
No, I'm good.
Jesus
I'm just trying not to,
Christ.
yo, cause
You ain't
you
gonna
are
be doing my girl
sad.
like
You
that
are
though. You
fucking
can't do
sad.
that.
He is with a man. He is a man. He don't like no woman. I'm sure that his mama is
No,
not
he's
proud that
scared
he's
of women.
with
It's
you
not that he
right
don't
now.
like women. He's
You know what?
scared.
I
Let
guarantee
me
she
find out
like
your
That
little
damn.
everything
zesty.
y'all say
Let
is
me
right.
find out
He
your
Everything
little
like
zesty.
everything
He
y'all
like
saying
damn.
is
What this is what
right.
I raised. He
Zesty?
like damn. This is what
Are
I
you
raised. I mean
zesty?
for real. That's why you don't like women. That's why you don't like
5'4".
women.
You
You don't like
sassy.
your mama.
You're
You don't like
right.
your mama. Your
You
mama hurt
you're
you when you was
right.
Oh, you a little
your mama
No,
hurt you when
sassy.
no,
you was younger. Is that what
no,
she give you love
no.
and attention?
What?
She made you insecure.
Ooh,
Did
I
she call
know,
you names?
baby.
Did she call
Oh,
you
you
No,
a
names?
little
Your mama
no,
was
sassy.
happy.
no,
You
no.
sassy.
Is that
No,
what it
Adrian,
was?
I
Look at
think
this.
I think
It
he
has to
likes
be.
women. I
It has
think
to
he
be that.
likes
It's
women. I
definitely
think he's
mommy
just
issues,
afraid of
Brad. Look,
women.
because you see how
He's
sensitive he
afraid
got
because
because he's
look
insulted.
look what
He
he
feels
got. Look what he got going
insulted.
on.
He's
Look
insulted
what he
because
got
he knew his
going
mama
on
didn't
though.
like
Got
him.
chopped meat on his
He
chest.
knew
I
his
mean,
Jesus
mama
shit,
didn't
this
like
shit
Look
is
what he
Christ.
got
crazy.
going
I
on.
can't
That's what
believe
it
you
Y'all
gonna
know.
is.
make it
He
like
sad,
that.
longs to
That's
be
sad,
with a
sad,
woman.
sad.
disgusting.
He longs to be with a woman,
Yeah.
but
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say it. Say it.
He
Say
that's
all
wants to
right.
that
be
He
with
stuff.
his mama,
longs
but
to
I
be
didn't
with
want
a
none of
woman.
that.
he
Say
wants
all
to be
that
with his
stuff.
mommy. He wants
Say
to be
all
with
that
his
stuff.
mommy. I am. I did. I
It's
did.
all right. I ain't
I did.
mad though.
He
You
said
know
it.
I
He
know
said
you're
I'm
it.
not
like the
He
nice.
I'm not
said
like
it.
the
I know
rest of
you're
them. I don't get
not.
mad over that stuff. You notice that,
Why
right?
don't you?
No, you
Cause I
like
know
people
what
I
yelling
be
time
at
it
you.
mad to
is.
walk
You
around
like
the
Cause
women
I know
yelling
damn
what
at you.
time
house.
it
You like
is.
women yelling at you. You're toxic as hell because your mama sat there and yelled at you when you was younger
That
because
don't
you would have
bother
sit your
me
ass
either.
down
That
He's
don't
and
dealing
bother
with his
listened.
me
mother.
either.
Because
That is
guess
a
what? You
flag.
don't like women.
Big time.
That don't bother me either. That don't bother me. That don't
What?
bother me at all. That don't bother me at all.
I
I
know,
wouldn't,
but
What a
it won't bother
hater.
me
you
either if
like
I don't
it.
have to pay
It's
no
weird.
rent.
It's weird. It's weird because
No,
any
because
grown
I
ass
don't.
man is
Because
gonna
you know
sit
what
up
it
here
is.
and
No,
let a whole bunch of
no
women sit
one
there
on
and
this
scream and
panel,
yell at them
Adrian.
all
Nothing.
fucking day.
Ain't
No
Because
nobody
you
grown
know
ass
why?
understanding.
man, mature
Nobody on
man
this
is gonna
panel.
let
No
a
one.
woman sit there and talk about his
Nobody
mama
understanding
at the end
what?
of the day.
That don't
No
bother
grown ass
me.
man
That
I
is
don't
want
gonna
to
get
let
mad.
know.
nobody talk about his fucking mama.
Nobody understanding
It
what?
don't bother me because I know
I
what
know,
time
because
it
you don't like your
is.
mother. Because you don't like
I
your
thought
mother.
you was gonna say something.
You don't
I
I'm
like
got.
not
it. Here,
upset
I'm
about
gonna say
that.
this.
I can show you what
I'm
I
not
got.
gonna
I
say
got
that. For the
everything.
haters, please
So
record this. Please record that. Please record that. He
what?
dissed me. He dissed me.
Whoa, not
Record.
that. Take it easy.
Record it.
Wait a
Record
minute.
it.
Wait
You
Notice
see
a
how
that
he
little
keeps
minute.
penis?
bringing
You
the
know he
camera.
got a little penis. Look at that
Notice
little
how he
Record
penis.
keeps
it.
bringing
Look
the
at that
camera
little
Record
up
it.
penis. You
now.
know he got a little penis. You know he got a little penis. You see how little
Right,
that fucking finger
He
it's
is?
has
all
no
right.
neck.
It's all right.
No
Easy
neck, no
peasy.
penis.
A mix of his.
Do I look good at
Put your
least?
neck in
Do I look
focus.
good at least?
Man.
I just want to look good.
Where you at? Not the
Oh, he
George
left.
Jefferson.
He
Not
left.
the
He
George
left.
Jefferson.
Oh no, is he left? Did he leave? He left.
Not the George Jefferson. Come on
Got
now. Take it easy.
him. Got him.
Take
It
it
took a while. He
easy.
was up there for a while. I got him. I finally got him. He was up there for a while. He liked it, that shit. He liked that abuse. Ooh, that man liked that abuse.
Mm.
He showed you.
His mother screamed at him all day long. All day long, his mama screamed at him.
When Empress got his camera to come on, I said, no, this
He had the
motherfucker.
nerve to do it.
Not
He had the
him.
Oh, he
nerve
just
to
wants to
do
be in
it.
the comments. He feels more comfortable in the
Girl.
comments. That's
You
what
was
it
about to
is.
make me put my motherfucking Fat Albert toy out. I was about to put him out. You know I really do got that toy. I
And
really
for the
do.
record, we were not body shaming. The thing is, he had the nerve to diss me on a date. Okay, he broke. He's
Oh,
five.
he said that
I don't even
somebody
count how many
dropped
dates.
him.
And
He
then
said
How
he
many
somebody
fucking
tried,
dates?
dropped
and
him.
then he had the audacity because she kept saying, "Oh, we were supposed to go on a date. You dissed me. You stood me up for our date. You stood me up for our date." And she, let's call it what it was. We were supposed to just fuck.
But
Not
then,
the
How the
fun.
fuck
why
you
you
just
stand
get
me up
on
then?
the
Not the
internet and
fun.
say that?
Mm.
Okay, like you just the shit. Wait a minute.
No, I tell you the truth, guys, I really do have a Fat Albert toy. You want to see it?
We just played with a fat avatar for 40 minutes, girl. We don't want to see no fat avatar.
Look, he
I
said we
do
upset.
got
That's
one.
why y'all are
I
single.
got
He
one
upset.
from 19,
That's why we're single.
1989. I got
You know
that
what?
toy, and I'm
You
gonna
read the
sell.
comment. Oh, you
Anybody's
also.
want a Fat Albert toy? I got it.
But listen, listen. Do you wait? Do you see see the comment though? Look at the comment. He said, you're that upset. Wow, that's why y'all are single. I see.
Boy, ain't nobody
We
upset
choose
but
to be single. We not. We.
You're right.
I
That's
mean,
exactly
it's
why
not
we're
a.
single.
It's a gift.
Have a good
ain't
time.
nobody upset.
Got that too. I got that too.
Who
Yeah.
said
Listen.
honey?
As
Who want to be
soon.
with a
As
man
soon.
like you? Who want
I'm
to
a
be with a man
collector.
like you? That's
What
what
we
people.
are is
I
we
know that boy
grateful
got
that
David dick.
somebody dodged the fucking bullet fucking with your
I
ass.
know he
He could
got
That's what
have
I'm
had free
David
trying to say.
punani. He
That
could
But
have
he
boy.
had
knew.
punani
But
all
he
day.
knew. But
He
he
could have
knew.
punani all day.
Nah, what I'm
dick.
hoping
Got
is
that
that you would have
already.
got
Yeah.
there and
He
turned it
knew. That's why
down.
he was dodging you. He knew what he looked like. That's why he has. That's
He
why
said,
his
yeah.
settings
That
are
boy
all
look
on
like
private.
Caesar off Planet of the Apes.
And
Hi,
that's why he's
DJ
using the
Hondo.
avatar.
Hey, baby, how you
Not the
doing?
avatar.
Thank you. I need some
That is
eye
true.
candy, baby. Can you show
I
me your
want
face
my
and your
baby to
lips?
calm down. Calm
You
down,
Okay,
baby.
you
know,
can
When
show me
they
your
you
reach
sexy
for
voice.
that chop meat on their
Oh, wait.
chest, you got to
All
calm
right,
down.
let's
Like,
be focused, ladies. Let's be focused. Let's
You
go
can't
back
step
to
them
who's up.
all the way you want to step them, girl. You gotta let them go.
Let him be in the comments. I don't care.
I ain't got no clothes in, Dre.
But
Say,
I have a question. I actually had a question.
Okay.
The lie. Okay, so the question is, okay, the question is, DJ Hondo, and for the ladies who didn't answer this question, what is the best thing about your ex?
Thank you, haters.
The best thing about my ex, she was a very.
well, we going down the line. We start for
Oh,
DJ.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The best thing about
DJ
my
down to
All right, Sunday, Sunday. He's trying to answer. He's trying to answer.
okay,
best thing
okay.
about my ex is that she was very understanding about a lot of things. She was very able to talk to, and sometimes we just to see eye to eye on certain things. So you just night and day you grow apart from people, and night and day I didn't wish nothing bad on her. She didn't wish nothing bad on me, and we just continue to be cordial. That's all.
I love that. I'm gonna do a follow up question because I've noticed that men do this a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What about her that has nothing to do with you?
What you mean?
Because understanding means she understood you, right? So something that she did for you, she understood you, so she was doing
Mm,
something for you. What about
mm.
her as an individual person? What you liked about her?
I liked about it. She was very transparent.
Okay, that's a good thing because that means she's
Like,
transparent with everybody, right?
sometimes a lot of women see one thing men don't understand. Like, and I ain't just downplaying all my brothers, but some of us don't understand a woman needs stability. So
Okay, you're still bringing
you need
it
to be a
back to
stable
your family, but
man
okay, I get it.
before you talk to a woman and whatever. Make sure you got somewhat of at least 75% of your shit together before you talk to a woman.
Right, I agree. Okay.
That's all.
But her individually, that has nothing to do with the man or you or whatever the man, right? Uh, she was. You said I lost that train of thought that quick. What did you say she was, DJ Hondo?
It's very transparent.
Transparent, which means that you always knew what you were gonna get with her,
Exactly.
and not only not with just you, but like
Anybody.
her workmates, her friends,
Anybody.
everybody. She was like that with everybody. I love that.
Anybody.
Thank you, DJ Hondo. Okay, so that's what we were talking about, and I got sidetracked because the guy dissed me and he came on live. So that's what we were talking about.
Hey man, at the end of the day, what's understood don't need to be explained.
I know, okay,
I
but
got
I'm
you.
just gonna just explain it. Is that okay?
I got you, baby.
Okay, good. Thank you. When you call me baby. All right, Callie, what was the best thing about your ex?
The best thing about my ex is that which one? The most recent one?
Anyone? I know. Yeah, the most recent one. Let's do the most recent one. Okay.
Um, really, they all kind of catered to me though.
Okay. But what and I get that. I like that too. But what about him as individually, like by himself? Did you like about him? That had nothing to do with you.
Oh, I would say that they were very business minded. They taught me a lot when it came to creating and building business.
Okay, but he did that to everybody though?
No.
Okay, so
Once again, she said what had nothing, a trait that had nothing to do with you.
nothing to do with you. Like him as a person, like individually, by himself.
Oh,
Like
he did
was
it
he an
for himself.
artist? Was he
He did it for himself though. He was really business minded.
okay?
Like,
All
yeah.
right, so responsible. Okay, I got you. All right, he was business minded. He thought about the future.
Right.
Okay, I got it. Okay, awesome. All right, Conscious. What about you? What was the best thing about your ex?
Well, I don't have an ex. I have a present. So
Oh, okay. How long have you been
I'm
with your
married.
present? Okay, that's nice. Well,
Yeah,
how long have you been married?
40 years.
Oh God, I love. Okay, listen. So, are you feeling my pain right here, Conscious, about what the single life is like?
Uh, I guess so, honey. I guess so. And what you got out there? Mm-mm.
And not for nothing. And I'm not saying this is your situation, but for my situation, I think I stayed married as long as I did because of the fact of the lesser of two evils. Like at least I know the devil within. You know, like at least I know how to handle the devil inside. Like why I gotta go outside and have to learn something brand new and they're gonna be just as bad. So yeah, because it's the same situation. You know, like because of this, because there's nothing out there, and they always want to say that women have all these options and that women could get it easy, but it's not that easy when we deal with men who always come up with a million and one excuses why they want to date. So all right, so I want to skip
Because of
over
their insecurity.
just
Yeah.
because of their insecurities. Absolutely. Chris is married too. Forget it. Okay, Hondo.
I feel
You single, right?
no, baby. She took me off the market a long time ago.
You what?
He took me off the market a long time ago.
You are married?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hey, I love my wife with everything. If it weren't for my wife, I won't be the successful man I am today.
I love that. Okay, well I'm glad. I'm happy for you. How long you been married?
I've been with my wife going on 10 years.
You know, I did not know that about you. I know a lot about you, Hondo, but I did not know that you was married.
One thing about it, one thing about my life, I come on here, I joke, but when it comes to my personal life, I take that very serious.
Thank you for the hand heart.
But what I wanted to say to
Something
you,
that is important to tell somebody, so like women don't like throw themselves at you and be in your
I don't
inbox.
give them a chance to. I don't give them a chance to.
What do you mean?
Meaning that I respect my wife with everything. I let you know in a heartbeat.
Thank
Nobody take my wife place at all. It's on my profile that says I'm married, and I tell people I'm married, and I show this big
Oh,
ass.
that's what I was asking you, and you said it was nobody's business. That's what I was asking.
I know, but I'll tell you if you like.
I gotta ask you.
No, what he's saying is that he shuts it down. He doesn't give them the opportunity to proceed.
No, I get that, Empress. I understand what he was saying, but I'm saying that does not gonna stop somebody from inboxing you, right?
Reset your live goal, Adrian.
They'll get respectfully disrespected if they try.
Okay, no, I'm just saying though. But if they knew, I mean, not that I think women care anyway. Honestly, I think they would still try to come after you anyway. If they knew you was married, but I don't know. I was just curious. I was just curious. I knew you for a long time. I didn't know because I don't get any people's profiles like that. I don't care.
But at the end of the day, I learned something.
I would have known what that man looked like. You know what I mean? But,
I learned something from Empress a long time ago. I was in a live with Empress, and she said this: there are men, and then there are little boys, and there are grown women, and then there are little girls. But in the day, you gotta stand 10 toes down and have respect and have morals for yourself. If you don't got it, you just don't got it.
You gotta learn that from Empress.
Look, I'm gonna say what I've known. What I've known is Hondo has always been upfront. Hondo is.
Okay, well, I've known Hondo for about 3 years. I never knew that he was married.
But what I'm gonna say, Andrew, one thing about it, you got some men that.
What's my name?
You just left me.
What's my name?
Baby. Anyway.
That's why you call me. And then, do you have a problem with being a married man calling you baby?
No, it's just I even call my kids on my football team baby. I call them I talk to them a certain kind of way. I just talk a certain kind of way. But at the end of the day, I'm a what you call a molder of young men or whatever. So I try to teach my young men how to be young women to a woman, how to say yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir, how to have a tie, how to pull a woman's chair out and everything like that. But what the problem is with a lot of men these days, they wasn't never taught.
It's not a southern thing.
Yeah, it's a southern thing because I'm from the south.
No, because you call me ma'am. I would think ma'am is more appropriate than baby.
Okay, I'll call you ma'am.
I respect now, because then I would know that you're married. You know what I'm saying? Like you calling me baby.
I respect
you don't talk
that.
to everybody in Louisiana, right? So not everybody's gonna know what your slang is, right? But if somebody calls me baby,
that's how we talking to Lou,
endearment, like you trying to get with me type of thing. So it could be.
That's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like to me, though.
I respect that. So I'll correct my term with how I speak, but
especially when you're saying that we from the South. Yeah, right. I hear people on this app all the time who are from the South saying "ma'am" and "sir." I don't hear no baby coming from the South, and then you're married.
Well, I understand what you're saying. I just
a little bit of both, to be honest.
I didn't want to be a man. I didn't want to. I mean, because I did know DJ. I know you
I
for a
get
very
what you're
long
saying,
time.
Miss.
I was
I
just
don't
like,
want to
I'm
say her
very
name.
surprised. I'm really very surprised that you was married. That's
Yeah,
it.
it's like a respect thing. Like if you
Conseca.
marry,
Just say
you part
Yeah,
that to
conseca.
your
yes,
baby.
I get the respect, and I
Yeah.
totally respect it. See, one thing about I can take constructive criticism, some people can't take it,
I
but
mean, I'm
and
not
I
trying to
understand.
change your language, but I'm just that's
No,
all.
it's cool, it's cool, and I respect that. And that name is, I don't want to say her name is Miss. I don't want to
I
say her
just
name.
said it was conseca.
Fonseca.
Conseca.
Conseca. I didn't hear you. I'm
I'm over
sorry.
here thinking it was conscious. I'm sorry, I was messing up your name. I was just assuming.
So at the end of the day, it's just you respect a woman. If a woman asks for respect, you give her respect, and if you don't, she shouldn't even have to ask for it. You just give it up front. So I get what you're saying, and I deeply apologize for that. And I will say, ma'am, and yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. That's what.
Hondo,
I mean,
if
you
you
said it was a
call me
southern thing. I
ma'am,
mean, honestly, I'm a northerner. I don't say yes, ma'am. I think that
What
to
you said,
me.
Empress? I didn't hear you.
Hondo, if you call me ma'am, we gonna fight.
I already know. So one thing about big
That's what I was
women.
talking about. Like, I'm northerners. Like, Sunday, do you feel this way
See,
too?
see. At the end of the day,
No, because I'm
when you
48.
I know, but you like, so I think of northerners, and I'm going to be 49, so we all around the same age.
boo boo,
Right.
Northerners, we
It
don't
seems
like
like it's so
we don't like
beautiful.
ma'am and
my
sir
darling,
either. But because you said it was your southern thing, I could understand why. That's why I would
my darling.
respect ma'am and sir. When I
You know
first
I'm
moved to
from
the
New
south, I was
Jersey,
like, "Don't be
baby.
calling me no ma'am." I
Well,
was
we
really
from New
upset about
Jersey,
that.
baby. You from New Jersey. I'm from New Jersey. So I think that's what they really call us, bitches and hoes, right? So I accept that. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
hell
So I'm
no.
just getting
Hell
up. Yeah,
no. Hell
hey.
to the
You
no.
know
Hell to
we
the
keeping it
no.
real. I'm keeping it real. But baby, call me
Well,
what you want to call
hey,
me.
hey,
There's no such
is
thing
that
Man,
as
what they call
politeness.
yeah,
you?
I accept all that.
Is what you answer to?
I just
No,
you asked me
absolutely
right. I'm
not.
gonna give you my real thing.
Absolutely
I'm
not.
I understand,
happy.
Alicia. I had to learn
Nope.
that, Alicia, when I was moved to the
Nope.
South. I had to learn that ma'am and sir was a thing of
Ivy
politeness.
is so
But up north, like I
amazed.
said, we
You're a
used to men
dog.
calling us bitches and hoes. So for
That's
Hey,
somebody to call
crazy.
me
Oh
ma'am,
my
That's
it was
God.
like,
crazy.
what the fuck you
yeah,
calling me
right.
ma'am for?
We
See what I'm
Now
saying?
in the
we
See,
South,
out of
you
this.
get your
see
ass
how
whooped
you
for
so
that in
you
the
so
South.
so
because
quick and fast and everything. I catch everything you say, but then again,
You
you
get
like
your ass
this,
whooped for
you
saying calling a
bitch.
woman a bitch or a
Well,
hoe in the
look,
South.
see,
I know, but that's because you're not used to it. But when we grow up and we used to it, it's like a
look,
second. It's
I
I am
see.
not
automatic.
used
I
to
if you
see.
that.
call
I
me
am
You
not
bitches and
ask
used to
hoes,
that, and I will
You
you
never
would
ask
never
be.
do
my
right,
opinion. I
exactly.
accept.
Never.
So you ask my opinion. I accept it, baby.
No, I get it. No, I understand you for real. I understand
I
you.
accept it all the way around the board. I accept it.
No,
absolutely
no.
the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not.
No, I
Absolutely
understand.
not.
I don't think. Yeah,
Nope.
I understand, Empress.
Yeah, you got my point, girl.
Because
So you
I,
from
cause
me?
I grew up the same
You
way.
me and I'm you.
I grew up the
God damn
same
it.
way.
You me, I'm you. God damn it.
Boss
They were
lady,
calling
I got,
people in Uniondale bitches and hoes, and that's what they
That's what
refer
he
Are
to
you
them.
called.
from
And then
Uniondale?
fuck that bitch. Fuck
No.
that hoe. Exactly
Uniondale, what?
what
New York?
Jersey.
Yeah.
Turn that.
I'm from Uniondale, New York.
I'll talk to y'all
But
later. I
I'm not
gotta
from
go. My baby
Uniondale.
breaking up.
I'm
You know
not
you
from
from
Uniondale,
Uniondale?
Morning,
but I
Hondo.
know where Uniondale is,
Yeah, that's where I'm
and I
from.
am not used to no bitches and hoes, so
Oh
I don't know.
yeah, they do
I
that over
don't know
there.
about
Yeah,
that.
right.
Yeah,
We
they do.
know.
You didn't grow up
We
over
know.
there. I did. I grew up. I'm in there living. My
Listen, I
family
grew
from
up in the
All
Uniondale.
that.
boogie down,
And
and I
you
wasn't,
ask my
and they
opinion, I'm
weren't
telling you
calling
my
us
opinion.
bitches and hoes
I'm gonna keep it
either
100. I
in
accept
the
all
boogie
They had
that.
no
down. They
respect.
were
They had no
not.
respect for women.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I know. That's why we always. So why you think women up there up north are very aggressive? We always on 10. We always ready to battle. We always ready to
That's
fight.
true.
It's
That's
because
true.
it's because we gotta deal with men who are always very like bitches, you hoes, you this and that. And the third. They always
See?
want to fight us like we men, so we start acting like
Yeah.
men. We have to buck up just like they gotta buck up all the time. So that's why we so aggressive, and that's the reason why
Right.
again Northerners are a lot more aggressive than people from the South because men don't treat women like that in the South.
Oh yes, they do.
They do.
They do.
But do
They
they
treat
Yeah.
them. They
do they
treat
do
them
it
that
with
way in
your
the
bless
South.
your heart type of thing?
Hmm.
Let
that low key, like that was that the Southern charm where they're really dissing you, but they
Submit.
really
They want their women to submit.
submit. Okay, so that's that part.
Well, that's the hard part.
That
That's
bless
why
your heart, Lord. Right, that's what I'm saying.
progress have to do.
So that's a
I
question.
don't know how to
So
submit.
do y'all think that
Analysis.
you would submit to a man who requires it?
Fuck no. But Take it easy. That's what my Miss Roz is trying to do with me, trying to submit in 90 days. Me, I am so evil. I'm like you. I'm like the host, big time. And she trying to work on me, but I'm calm though a little bit. But I'll call you a whole slut, bitch. I don't give a fuck who you are. And I take my finger out on everybody.
Who
If you
asked that
want it,
question?
I'll
I
give it
couldn't
to
hear
you.
it.
I'm about that life, yo. I'll
Callie.
fight you too. So
Callie,
Okay. I'm sorry, Callie.
Sunday.
I think to me, right? I don't
You
think somebody that has
always
like
play.
require is like, huh? But I think a man can, by his actions, will make me submit. He don't have to say it. He could just say, the way his tone, the way he talks to me, the way
his
Right.
the way
demeanor.
he moves. If
Yeah.
I have respect for you, if I have some type of admiration for you, then I'll do whatever the fuck you want. But if you are aggressive with me and demand it and require it and you better, that makes me automatic like I'm on defense mode.
You gonna rebel against it, yeah.
Right. I'm
Right.
defensive against it. Right.
It's like when people ask to be a mod. Sometimes I hate it. Like just you get made it. You don't need to ask. So whenever anybody asks for power, then that's when I'm like, okay, you don't need it. Because always people always got to ask for oh, yeah, we should be a lead. And I'm like, okay, brother, if you got to say so, then you got a little PP.
Right.
Hey, Chicago, I was gonna ask that. Hey, Adrian, can you make me a mod?
Right.
Hell no.
God damn it, most. God damn it. Why you making me shot fired?
Damn, man.
You don't behave. You don't behave.
Listen, does that make me feel so? Oh, no, I don't know. Does it make me some type of person if I feel like I need to be a mod in the rooms that I'm always in?
Yeah.
If I'm always in somebody's room and I feel like I need to be a mod in their room,
Why would you feel that way?
I don't know. Cause I'm always like, if I'm always in that room, I feel like I need to be a mod.
What, to have like control of the room?
I like
Huh?
that. I like that.
To have control
That's it.
of who?
I don't know. I guess because I'm always helping the host, and I feel like I need to be a mod.
Okay, look.
Well, being a mod is really about control.
Miss,
I'm
wait a
not
minute, hold on, Miss
That's the bottom
Latte,
line.
girl, don't say nothing to
Uh-oh.
me.
Uh-oh,
No,
here
I'm
we
just
go.
saying. I'm not mad at you.
She's
Gonna
not,
be
she's
a
my friend.
mod.
Girl, don't say nothing to me.
She's my friend. She's just ignore her. You gotta ignore her.
Oh, she talking to you?
No, she talks to
I
everybody.
don't mind if
You gotta ignore her.
I don't mind if anybody be a mod, but it's okay. I think it's okay if you want to be a mod. Be a mod. If
You
you
was a
hit
mod
every day
Sunday,
for
right?
her
You said you was
and
like a head
respect for
mod
her,
at
I
the
don't think there's
before.
nothing wrong with that.
You said
I
you
don't
was a
think.
mod, right, Callie?
Huh?
I mean, Sunday. I'm sorry, Sunday. You said you was a mod, right?
I'm a super mod, baby. I'm a super
All
mod.
right.
I know. I'm a mod in
I
pretty
sip
much
him a
all the
dimple.
rooms,
I am
though.
not the one to play with. And I'm one of them chicks that don't fuck around.
Why
Fuck
is that?
around and
Why do you
find
that you
out.
want to be a mod? Why do you like being?
No, I
a
don't
mod?
want to be nobody else's mod, but I'm one person mod. I don't want to be none of that.
Why do you like being that person's mod?
Why I am who I am?
No.
What'd you say?
Why
Say
do
it
you
again,
like
please.
to be a person's mod? You say you like to be that one person's mod. Why you like to be that one person's mod?
I never asked for that, but she gave it to me because she see how I was about that life. You feel me? She felt an energy, an aura. You feel me? Like I was about that game. You know what I mean? Like, I
But you
play
liked it,
games,
and
but
you said
I
you
play
liked it, right?
anything.
But you liked
Huh?
it. So you liked it because she liked you to do it. Why do you like it? I mean,
Why do I
Welcome
like
back,
it? Because
Shelly.
I can choose and pick who I want.
okay, so you have control over it.
Yeah, it's about
Half
power.
of that,
It
yeah,
is
because
about
we all
power.
family. You know what I mean? I know who's there and who's not there. You know what I mean? If you with it, you with it. And I know you fake, you fake. You know what I mean?
Oh my
You know what I
God,
mean? I'm
I
not
love Sunday. I love
I'm a
Sunday.
Right.
super mod. You know what I mean?
I feel
You
like
can
that
be a
too.
mod. You could be you can choose and pick whoever you want. But then again, you gotta make a super mod to the person that feel your aura.
Go
I
ahead.
feel an
The
aura.
best
But no,
mods are
you
the
gotta
mods who
it
don't
gotta
want.
be in the best interest of the host though.
Exactly.
Like
Absolutely.
so
That is
if you're not gifting the host, if you're not helping the host in any way,
right.
like you know what I'm
That's
saying? And I feel
right.
like if I'm sitting in that room and I'm helping the host reach her goals, if I'm helping the host with her people,
That's me,
you know
baby.
what
I'm
I'm
the head.
saying? Regardless of what it is, you know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? Like if I'm asking people to tap the screen or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I got to
But
do all that.
Callie, at the
I
same
don't have to
time, I
do all
said the
that. I already
best ones
know.
are the ones
We
who are
got
not in
we,
the room. The
we got
best ones are the
family
ones who
like
don't
that.
want to be in the
You
box.
don't
So if
even
you don't
have to
want to be in
stay
the
Wait,
too
wait a
box,
much.
second. Hold on a second. Let me hear Sean say
Yeah,
something.
let me hear Sunday
I
time.
said
Go
the
right
best
ahead.
ones are the ones who are not in the box. Like even me, like I like if I do it, they in the chat. That's very important. They don't need to be in the box with anybody. They
Yeah.
need to leave the boxes alone, especially if you got like a big person got a big room. Now, if you ain't got a big
Yeah.
room or a lot of people, then yeah, go ahead, be up the box, give them support. But
Right.
once they start popping off, you want to be down at the bottom. You want to be greeting the people at the bottom, do all
Yeah,
the
Right.
we
support
got
stuff,
that.
and that's
We
what the
got all
best
that.
ones are.
We got all that.
Right.
I
That's
like
Like
how
for me,
that's
In
how it
my
is. When
box.
your room was
Absolutely.
when your room was popping off that one time, I was in the chat, but then when everybody left, then I popped in your box. You know what
That's
I
yeah,
mean?
My
that's right.
But
box.
I like to
Our
be
that's
box.
both.
how I am because I
Yeah, I
don't
like
like to be in the room when it's a whole bunch of. I don't like to be in a box when it's a whole bunch of people
Now you
in
have
the
to
box.
be. You have to be.
Yeah.
You gotta
All right, so let me
engage.
ask Empress because Empress is
oh
a
my
mod in a
god,
lot
thank
of
you.
places.
Mommy money, thank you. Oh, sorry.
Empress,
Thank you, mommy.
you there still? You up? Yeah.
Yes.
Do you like being a mod? Cause you why do you like being a mod?
Love being in love.
So I'm gonna say this.
Mm-hmm.
Um, a mod is not just for being in power. If you're being a good mod, you're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be there in service. You are there in service
You gotta
of the
engage.
host and protecting the panel,
Thank you for
Right.
the
right?
gifts.
You are
Right.
protecting the platform and the
Right.
panel.
Right.
Now, me, yeah, sometimes I'm a pop off and I'm gonna say what needs to be said. But
Right.
first things first, over anything else, I take into account what's the environment that I'm in,
Mm-hmm.
and I never want to damage somebody's panel or their platform.
Right.
Some of the people who want to, especially the ones who feel like they are entitled to being a mod, that's a power trip. That's a power
Right.
issue.
I'm a super mod though.
Look,
Host, can I say
the fact
something?
that wait, hold on. The fact that you still running around here talking about I'm a super mod, that's a power trip.
Uh oh.
You
Uh
are caught
oh.
up
What's
on the
up,
title.
everybody?
You
I'm
can't
proud of
caught
you.
up.
This is my right hand man called Crip Mike. That's my buddy right
I
here.
met him before. He came on my panel before.
Yeah. So if
Hey,
not
Chris.
if I'm not
What's
here,
up?
he's
What's
here.
up?
That's
Hey,
my boy
Andrew.
right here.
Okay, so for me, I don't like to be a mod. When Mama Money made me a mod on her live, I felt so thrilled. But I didn't know what the hell I was doing because I like trolls. I like the beef. I'm toxic as hell. So I like to argue. I like the crazy people coming in my room. So I don't think I'm a good mod. I don't think I'm a good mod because I let everybody just say whatever the hell they want to say because I feel like everybody can say as long as I just do that. That's me. So like even so, I abused it the other. I can't say abuse. The other day somebody was talking and I was just playing. So they was talking. They was saying something nasty, but they was kidding with her. But I just want to be petty and I muted him. And I was like, oh, I like this. I can keep these people quiet whenever I want to make them quiet. And,
Yes.
you know what I mean? So I can understand because I felt empowered. I felt like I was just like, oh, I could really, have a way. I mean, a mind has a lot of power. They really do, especially when the host is
Yeah, I
hosting.
put you on a timer. I do put you on a timer. Like
It
if
really
I
feels
don't
good.
feel as though that you belong there, when you come in the box, you don't say hi to all our family, because we are family.
See, I can't see myself being upset about that.
We're not friends. No, we family because we family. We
You
talk
know
more
I don't
than a
look good,
week.
Mama.
We are family. So if I feel as though you don't belong there, bitch, you drop. I'm dropping you. I'll drop you and block you.
I think
'Cause
Crip
that's
might
just
want
who
to
I
talk.
am.
I
So
think Crip might want to talk.
But
No, it's cool. I was being respectful. She was talking. I was just gonna say it really feel good when you meet with somebody and now you arguing with them
absolutely,
and you keep on
I
hitting
mute
that
the
mute
shit
button.
out you.
Woo!
Absolutely.
Wait,
That's
what?
what I'm about.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I couldn't even understand what you said, Crip. You said when you were living with
I don't say
No,
shit
I
about
said
you.
when you
I go on your
arguing with
shit.
somebody,
I go
when
on
you
your
arguing.
DMs and all that.
All right, hold on
I'm
a
telling
second,
you, fill
Sunday.
you
Sunday, can
out
I
and
hit Crip?
everything. If I don't
Sunday,
feel
can
your
I hit
energy,
Crip?
I'm
Sunday,
out. You
can I
out of
hit
here.
Sunday, can I
That's
hit?
it.
I want to hear what Crip said because he just came into the room.
Right. Sure.
Go ahead, Crip. Say what you were gonna say, and then you got to answer my question, though, Crip.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, what you were talking about when you was like, yeah, when you meet with somebody, that shit feel real good, especially when they in your panel and they just talking shit. Man, hitting that mute button, I'd have been muted plenty of times. Motherfucker
I'm
keep
sure
hitting
you
the
have.
mute button on me because
No,
I
he's
start
random
talking my
shit.
shit.
Okay, so okay, and then you're right. It was, to me, I felt very empowered by doing it. I really did, and I'm petty, so I probably would do it a lot. And I don't want to ruin somebody else's life because of that. Like I said, I let anybody in. I'm a horrible mod. I don't want to be a mod. I love being Mama Money's mod because I love supporting her because she supports me so much. So she's a great mod. Mama Money's a great mod.
Well,
Okay,
I'm a ghetto mine. I'm a ghetto mine on
that's okay.
AJ
So am I. All right, so
individuals.
Crip, let
Let
me
me
ask
get
the
your
question of the day is okay. Wait, there's a lot of questions. Are you in a? Are you married?
I'm in a relationship,
Okay, so you in a relationship. Okay, how long you been in a relationship?
probably about 8 months.
All right, so it's pretty fairly new. Okay, what about your ex do you like?
Sex.
It's always about sex.
Hey, I do keep
It's always about
honest.
sex with men.
You did ask him. You did ask.
Okay, what
I didn't
about
have to
your
think about
ex
that.
that had nothing to do with you? Not how she made you feel about her as an individual, as a person that was born by herself, the grown adult.
About the caring individual she was, how she go out of her way about everybody and just, care about anything that needs to be cared for.
Okay, so she was still doing it for other people, right?
Right, right.
Okay. What about her as a person? Did she a hard worker? Was she an artist? Was she a singer? Like personality traits.
So a care can't be a personality. Like when you
No,
really
because you're
care.
caring about other people. So she's
Okay,
not really thinking about herself. Something that's selfish. Something about her.
okay.
So
That
what's the
nobody
fucking
can
Yeah,
question?
gain
I
from
can
or
just say hard
benefit
worker.
from.
I could say hard worker because she was African. I mean, no, like because like people that come from the African part, they really be hard
African
workers.
part.
Like like no offense, but I'm just saying I'm black, so like come on now, like I'm
No,
just
but
saying
Africa is a
like a
continent.
real deal
Not
African.
what part it is. But go
No,
ahead.
yeah, I know, but it's a whole lot of parts in there though.
He said real African.
Like real deal African. Like they
Okay, so that
real
means she
hard
doesn't have
workers.
a personality of her own?
You said what?
That doesn't matter. Okay. Her personality, her as an individual. Okay, listen. So you're trying to tell me what attracted you to her was how she treated you?
Yeah, then you said hard worker, so I thought about it like, yeah, she was a very hard worker, so I
Okay,
just
I
add
got
hard
it.
worker in there.
I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Crip. See, I don't know why is that such a hard, difficult question for people to answer. Because and I noticed, and I'm not saying this to you, because Crip, I've been doing this since I don't know 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been asking people, and it always seems like it's all about what that person does for me. She gives me good sex. She gives me she's loving towards me. She's nurturing towards me. She built me up. And it's always about what the person has done for them versus the person as individually, as a born alone person, as a grown
Right.
adult. Right? You know what I'm saying? So I think, do we pick partners based on what they do for us?
I was about to
Basically,
say to you, that's
maybe
exactly what is going on.
what they can do, maybe what they potentially can do for you. Like you probably see the potential in your partner before you get with them. Maybe if they match up to it or not
Well,
is up to
what
them.
happens? There's a time when that person just doesn't want to do that anymore, right? She's in a mood. She don't want to take care of you or nurture
People
you.
get bored. People
She,
get bored.
like there's a lot of reasons why somebody just might not want to do those things. Because people change, right? We're people don't. We're emotional beings. We grow up. Or what we did when we was 20 years old, not the same thing we do when we're 60. So you know what I mean. So if she's 60 years old, she, God forbid, she got a heart attack or something like that. She couldn't take care of you the way that she used to take care of you. Are you mean gonna leave her?
Adrian, you know the answer to
No,
those questions, right?
I do,
You
but that's
know
all.
the
That's for
answer.
conversation, not this one.
Okay, all right, all right.
I mean, I'm gonna spice it up a little bit. I'm not necessarily gonna leave. Like maybe if my spice up don't work, Yeah, maybe it might be time to check out, but it's a whole lot of fixing you can do before you leave. It's a whole lot of fixing you can do before you leave.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand, and I understand. I don't know. I hate that word, social experiment. I'm just trying to understand people because I don't want a relationship for this exact reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't no quitter. I don't like quitting on my
For this
relationship.
exact reason, because I don't want to be in a relationship with a person that's only with me for what I could do for them and how I make them feel. Because if I don't feel that way if I don't feel like doing these things, or if I don't feel like being nurturing or paying bills or whatever, cooking, whatever it is I have to do for them, then does that mean you're gonna love me less? Hey,
Right,
mommy.
because one day that shit might stop, and then what you gonna do when that shit stop?
And vice versa, right? So a woman shouldn't marry. A lot of times we hear, a woman wants a
Anybody
man
tap the
who
screen,
makes six
please?
figures, right? I want him to provide for me. I like him because he's a provider, right? But there could be one day that he can't provide. So were you gonna leave him?
Hey, some people be like that. Some people gonna
No,
go
it
stay
was, it was
thick
just,
and thin.
like I said, it's just conversation.
Some people be married without getting the ring. Some people be single with the ring.
Okay, that's a whole
Uh-huh.
different conversation. But I get you. I get you. Because I don't think a marriage needs to be with a ring or with a piece of paper, right?
Yeah, I think marriage a contract anyway, but yeah, that's a
I
different
mean,
topic.
listen, my ex-husband said he had papers on me. He used to love saying that. I got papers on you, like on some damn purebred dog or
It's
something.
just something to do, really, tell you the truth.
And
Yeah,
Black, I don't know. I know you've been up here for a while. I don't know, Black Santa, if you knew you was up here. I don't know if you want to be up here. You've been very quiet. Do you know you up here?
Yes, I wasn't trying to override anybody.
I love
Overtalk
that.
somebody. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. So you just sitting back and listening to everything.
Yeah, that's kind of what I like to do.
Okay, so good. So now I know that you can speak.
Yes,
Can you want? So my question was, okay, are you
absolutely.
married?
I am not married.
Are you in a relationship?
I am not in a relationship, fully single.
Okay. Okay. When was the last time you went on a date?
Um, no, no, it's been a few months.
Okay, it's been a few months. Okay, so in the last relationship that you was in, right?
Hmm.
How long ago was that?
That would be about 2 years ago.
How many?
2 years.
Okay, that's good. All right. What did you like about your ex? You know one thing that I've been very detailed in my question.
I
You
understand.
better answer it right, sir.
So, she was very strong-minded.
Okay. You like because you were strong minded. You like that? I don't know what that means. Does that mean like she like to argue back with you?
No, so
Huh?
she was strong-minded with a lot of things that she did, regardless of whether it was good or bad. She was very strong-minded with it.
Can you
So the
give me an
fact that she would
example?
stick to things is what I liked about her.
So she was dedicated. She was
Yes.
committed.
Yes.
Okay.
Sometimes for the wrong things, but yes.
Why always gotta be a negative? Jump.
So like you can take it as a negative or you can take it as a positive. For me,
You
she
said the
had
wrong things. Wrong is a
sometimes
negative
it was
quality,
about
right?
the wrong things, but the fact that
Okay, wrong is negative.
you're willing to stick to your guns about it. That's what I liked. The fact that even though you may not be right in the situation, the fact that you're willing to stick to it.
Okay, all right, that's good. I like that. I like that. So I like that. I like that you saw something in her that made you attracted to her in the first place, right?
Hmm.
All right. So if there was a time that she wasn't strong, so she was something that like that doesn't go away, right? Being strong minded.
Yes, she was like that from the day I met her.
Hmm. Let's see. So the second question, or there was I have a lot of questions, but Shelly had a question about okay, so why didn't it work out?
Because she was sometimes strong-minded about the wrong things. And when it came to working as a couple, she did not want to do her end of things. For her, it was all about for what I can do, for what about what you're not doing. Okay, so if you're not willing to communicate what I can do to help, or you're not willing to meet me halfway on something, How are we supposed to make it through as a couple?
Okay, and my ex husband always say, "What made you love me is gonna make you hate me." He always said that, and he was so fucking true about that. Everything I loved about him was everything I hated about him. I liked that he talked. I love that he talked a lot, but then I started hating that he talked. I'm like, well, this man just shut the hell up. So I completely understand what you meant by that, kind of. But so going back to what you said, is it's like, so her strong mindedness would not let her bend.
Basically.
Okay. Hey,
and like I said, she was strong minded about the wrong things. So
and whose standards? What you mean? Like, what do you mean say wrong things? What kind of wrong things? Because she might thought it was the right thing, right?
So yes, I do believe she thought it was the right thing. But when it comes to something like Valentine's Day, if you're telling me that you like certain things, right? You're telling me that I don't have to buy you extravagant gifts. Okay. I'm not an extravagant gift type of person anyway, unless it fits that need. I'm very much a gift giver. But for me, it's in the form of things that you will actually appreciate, things that will last more than the week that it takes for a rose to pass. So I'm going to, yes, I'm still going to buy the roses. I'm going to also handwrite you a poem on a card. I'm going to make you dinner. I'm going to make sure that everything is taken care of in the house. So by the time you get home, everything's situated. All you got to do is sit back, relax, and enjoy the night. But if you're taking all these things into consideration and you're still not happy about how Valentine's Day played out, how is that something that falls on me? I should have done more, apparently. Like you have the idea that I need to be taking you out to this place, and these are things that she specifically said. You should have taken me out. You should have done this, this, this. You told me that after work, you don't want to do nothing.
How long were you with her?
We were together a few months.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not that long to know somebody. Okay, I get it.
We knew each other for a while though. Like we were off and on, like talking on and off. But
what does that
actually
mean?
being
Like on the
together, it
phone,
was
though?
about 3 months. I'm sorry?
On the phone?
No, we actually went on dates and everything else.
Yeah, that's still not. That's still okay then. Okay, I still don't think that's enough time to like
No, so
really
you
know
know
what
what?
she really means. Because I think a lot of times, I mean, unfortunately, and it's not. I'm saying that is right, right? I think in the beginning stages or something, I think we always kind of say what the other person wants to hear, type of thing. Like we trying to like not. Unfortunately, not a lot of people like really adultish and like say what they mean and mean what they say. So I think a lot of times we kind of say like, oh, it's just the little things that matter, and you don't have to take me. Roses is fine, but we really like, damn, but you didn't give me no Louis Vuitton bag. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't want to seem like, damn, this woman's a money grabber. She's she just wants money or stuff like that. So that's what I'm like. So a couple of months, you really gotta know what kind of personality is, so I can understand why you would have not known. You're not a mind reader, right? Black.
So thing is with that, I did know that she wanted certain things, but when she's already getting that from other people, why am I going to give her something that she's already getting from somebody else? How does that make it
She
special
wanted.
coming from me?
So that's what she wanted. Why would you get something for somebody that they don't want?
No, so this is what I'm saying. She said that she liked these things, but she also said that, I get gifts from this person, this person got me this. Why am I going to be the same type of person getting you these things?
Did she
If you're
say
not
that she
used to,
did not want these things from you?
I'm sorry?
Did she say that she did not want these things from you as well?
That's not what she said. No.
You did ATL.
I get what he's saying. He basically saying he don't want to be the same old repetitive old dude that she already had, and he want to do something new for her.
Like I'm gonna give her things that she got from other people at some point, because obviously you ate food before, somebody bought you food. I'm not gonna be that type of petty, but what I will do is I'm gonna give you something that you haven't had too often.
Okay, so
Even if it's something that she doesn't want?
What I'm saying is I knew that she did want these things as well.
Did she tell
Then
you
what was the problem?
she wanted? Did she tell you what she wanted?
For Valentine's Day, she did not tell me what she wanted.
In general.
But in general, did she
Yes.
tell you what she wanted? Okay, so
Yes,
here's
she.
here's the
The things that I
guideline.
got her were some of the things that she said she wanted.
So
So
here's the
then what was the
guideline.
problem then?
Here's the guideline. You can always do you can do the extra stuff that you want to give, but if it's a gift, it should be about that person. So first, you should be trying to take care of their wants, right? Now, if you want to give something that you feel is suited to somebody, that's a gift for you. That's a gift for
Right.
your ego.
Go
But
back
do
to
you
what I was
want to
saying about
get flowers
personality.
every year? Do you want to get
Wait.
flowers and chocolate every year, or do you want your next dude to take you to Miami and put you in the hotel on the top of the top
Wait, so
floor?
here's what you do, Crip. If a woman says she likes getting flowers and chocolate every year and you want to be different, guess what? You take her to Miami and give her flowers and chocolate in Miami.
Ooh, yes, Empress.
Yeah, but I see where you coming from. But Black Santa basically saying that the girl actually already said that the last dude already gave her flowers and chocolate.
Why he
So
worried
why
about
would he
She
the
like
come?
see that's
Why
the
would he come
problem. Y'all
flowers
don't
and
want
chocolate
that's the
again?
problem.
Why
Y'all
not
don't
give
want
her seafood boil
this is
on
what
top of the
wait,
top floor?
but that's the
Because
problem.
she may
You
not
don't
want
want
that.
to listen to what a woman is telling you she likes. So
Exactly.
you can always add on and do more. But you get caught up in your whole ego of, nah, I want to do this, or nah, I don't want to be compared to what the last man did. You know what? If you do more, you can't be compared because you will always be exceeding what somebody else did. If
Right.
you do more, but
Right.
y'all get caught up in your egos.
Right. I agree.
Do you mind if I speak on that real quick?
Please. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is she listed flowers, she listed cooking for her, she listed the doing things for her that she doesn't want to do during the day when she gets home because she's too tired. So these are things that I did for her. It's not because they made me feel good, it's because they made her feel good. For me, I will be classified technically as a pleasure dom. I'm doing things that
You just
are for
don't.
her.
It sounds like you doing it for you, hon. Because you name yourself a pleasure doll or whatever the hell you just named.
No, he said a pleasure dom. And if you are the
After
dom,
Malari, I want you to do it for me. How about that?
the dom is
The
is
fuck?
about
I ain't even
the
fighting.
dom. So if you're saying you are a pleasure dom, honestly, being the dom is the person in control,
Right.
not the person uh kind of
When it comes to a dom
being
sub
the giver.
relationship, the submissive is the one that has the most control because at any point in time she can take it away.
Right, she can take it. So
Right.
I look, I understand that, but what if you are in order to be a good pleasure dom, you would have to understand what the person wants. See, it sounds to me like you're asking what's been done for you before, and you're so in your head about I'm gonna be different, that you're not actually bothering to listen to what she actually wants.
So she's not really in control, right, Empress?
If she's telling me that she wants flowers, she's telling me that she wants somebody to cook for her, she's telling me that she wants somebody to take care of the things like walking the dog, making sure that the house is clean when she gets back.
Amen. I
Like,
take it.
so I'm doing these things
Wait,
for her to make sure that she
hold
doesn't
on.
have to.
Is she telling you that she likes those things on a regular basis, or is she telling you she likes those things for Valentine's Day? Because there's a big difference between the two.
She never told me what she wanted for Valentine's Day. I asked
Did
her,
you wait,
she
wait,
didn't respond.
Now, I'm not gonna argue with you, young man. I'll take you. That's it. I'll take you. How about that? Look, you ain't even gotta explain yourself no more. I'll take you. How about that? If you like
No,
a
but they
cool,
broke up. They broke
I'm
up. So
for
that's
you.
the thing.
Yo, if you want to argue with these young ladies, you can.
They
But
broke
I'll
up.
take you.
They broke up. So what's the problem? I
Yeah,
don't
I take
understand
you.
what the problem is.
I
If
take
you did
you.
everything that she wanted, why are y'all broken up?
Because she doesn't want to commit to the fact that I am trying to do things for her. She doesn't want to get it through her head that I want to do things for her. She thinks that I was just trying to do things for me. I accepted nothing. Also the fact that when it came down to reciprocation, there was none. I was willing to drive, 6 to 8 hours given traffic to go see her. But when it came to her being about 2 hours away, I was still willing to go that far, but she wasn't willing to actually make time to see me.
Nothing was enough.
I hate to break it to you, Santa, but it sounds as the more you describe this, it sounds less and less like you were a pleasure dom than you were a munch.
I think they were a switch.
No, it sounds like he was the munch. Like you can't be a pleasure dom for somebody who does not want you just oh yeah, I'm gonna do everything you want. If you can't, if they don't want a yes
Mr.
man,
Jones.
you
Hey,
can't
Velvet.
be a pleasure dom for them. You cannot.
Mr. Jones don't like me, Callie.
It sounds like you were
Honey.
incompatible, and
Once again,
you're caught up in your ego of I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this, and you're not bothering to listen to if that's something that the person actually wants.
I think so too. Just be you.
I don't want that.
Yeah, because I think at the end of the day, I just don't think she just liked you, like Santa.
It sounds like
Yo, I'm out, guys. It is late. I'm going to bed. I enjoy everything, baby. I love you so much.
Sunday. Thank you for hanging
I'm going out. I'm out. Yo, it's like seven, six
I know you've been
in
up all night.
my world. I gotta get up. I gotta go food shopping. I got grandkids. I'm
Yeah,
fully
go ahead and handle your
curtailed.
business.
okay, Sunday.
All right, so
Thank you for hanging out with us.
I enjoy y'all.
Okay.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
you
Have a good
too.
We
Sunday.
enjoyed you too, Sunday.
Can we get a
Yeah,
ladies'
I take
perspective
black
of it?
though. Hey, he got my vote. So I don't know about y'all young ladies, but shit, if you want to cook, I'm here. So I don't really like
There's
too
two
many
men on
people,
top of
but
you that
I'll
want to
take
be on
you.
top of you, honey.
Yeah, he done make me like woo. But look, thank y'all, and I appreciate y'all so much. But I'll be on Miss Rod's panel. Not today though. I ain't going to church. She always do church this time.
Hey,
I
Mike.
ain't even going. So enjoy your night and yes, I love y'all.
Okay,
All
you
right,
enjoy
you
your day too,
too.
beautiful. You get rest up
You
and
have a
enjoy
good
your
day.
All
life.
right, baby. That's right. That girl at work. Look at her. Look at her. She's at work.
She
All
started her
right,
day.
let's go.
She started her day.
Have a good
Stop.
night.
Love y'all guys.
Hey,
Peace out.
Mike.
All right.
Okay, so can I ask your age, Santa?
I'm 31.
Okay, so you're still young. I get it. All right, I understand. Can I get a and I want to ask an older
Can
man.
you bring Famous up here?
Well, I think he's young too. But famous, you want to come up,
No,
baby?
he's not young.
Okay. Hey, Mike. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a good. Like I said, I don't. I'm not even a good host. I don't even know how to bring people up. Yeah, except gotcha. Okay. Hey, famous.
What's happening? Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Bless.
Hey, Famous.
What's up,
What's up,
baby?
Mike?
Okay. I like to do thirst trapping. Can you put your camera on?
I I gotta turn the lights on. I just got in the bed.
You just got in the bed. You was up all night.
He
No,
just got home. He a
yeah.
DJ.
I just got in from the gig.
You
I
just
know
got
where I
okay.
am.
Where?
The sun is out already over here.
The sun is
It's
out over here too.
4:18 over here where we are.
Oh,
It's
okay.
7:16. It's 7:18 over here, and the sun is out.
Yeah, I'm ready for my good
Yeah.
day. I'm
Yes.
a
We
morning
in
person.
Cali.
Yeah.
Let me see a
Hello.
handsome face. I love a handsome man.
What's happening?
Oh, you handsome. Hey,
All
handsome.
right. Hello. Good morning. Good
He's
morning.
also available, Adrian.
He's a bit. Oh, listen. I'm so done.
I'm still a crash out.
He
I'm
said he's
a
still a crash out.
That's okay. So am I, famous. So am I.
I'm a crash out in remission.
Okay, I'm good at whatever that means. But okay, famous. The question of the day is,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so are you married?
No.
Obviously. Okay.
No.
Are you single?
I am.
Okay. When was the last time you went on a date?
And Adrian, do you know Mike in the comments?
Yeah,
I'll be
absolutely.
right back.
Sneaker Mike. Yep.
You know him?
I've known him for years.
Okay.
Huh?
Um.
Go
I
ahead, famous.
maybe a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so when was the last time you was in a relationship?
Like 6 months ago.
And how long were you in that relationship?
A year.
Okay. And the question of the day is, I know there was a lot of questions, but that wasn't the main question. That
Oh,
was
you
just
good?
the question of the day is, what did you like most about your ex?
Real talk, everything. Like I said, crash out. I'm the one who fucked that up.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't ask you that. I asked you, stop being negative. I don't want the negative shit. Give me.
He taking accountability. Let him do it.
I get it, but listen. It's a process. What did you like about your ex? Please, can you be specific?
Yeah, so I loved her heart. She was
Oh, I love
kind. She was intelligent. Not even just intelligent. She was also emotionally intelligent.
okay.
She
Okay,
was.
so she was like that with everybody then, right?
I don't know. I can only say how she was with me.
Oh, okay, no, okay. So that's not the question. What about her individually that had nothing to do with you?
Maybe I don't understand the question.
Oh, I could tell. Okay, is she a good singer? Is she a good worker, hard worker?
She's a nurse,
Okay,
so
so
yeah.
that means what? Be a hard
She
worker? Because you can be a nurse and not be a hard worker.
well, every nurse that I know is hardworking,
I don't
kind,
know every nurse. I'm talking about
compassionate.
you, her.
Yeah, well, that's who her
He's
person is.
nurturing.
Yeah,
Look
I would
at
go with that. Yeah, absolutely.
My boy was struggling. I was trying to help him out.
Thank you.
I don't understand why that's such a hard answer, a question to answer, and it seems like it's so hard. They could give me the negative about a person all day long, but talk about what they did for them. But to ask a person as an individual, like you seeing them as somebody that could take what they could do for me instead of what can they do for themselves individually by themselves. What?
So you're asking me what did I like about her?
Right?
I like these characteristics of her as a person.
Because it had to do with you.
No, it doesn't. No,
Okay,
that's
so
independent of me. That's just I'm telling you about who she was as a person.
Okay, as a
Yes,
person,
I benefited.
you too
Yes, I
like everybody
benefited
who
from
said
her.
no. Okay, as a person, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You said she saw a hard worker. I'll just take the fucking hard worker. She's a hard worker.
Right.
Because she does that for herself, right? So if she wasn't around you or anybody, she's gonna do that for herself and her heart. Okay, okay, awesome. That was the question. All right, you came up here, did you wanna have, and I'm sorry, because I'm getting distracted. Why? You are a handsome man, Mike. You are a handsome man, Crip, Mike. I like. Let me tell you, these young men are gonna be handsome, but y'all be too young. Y'all be too young.
Jailbait.
That's young. My son is 28. That's young. That's young. I can't do it.
Jailbait.
I know. I just can't do it. Me personally, I can't. I see them. I like, you're my baby. You're my child. All right. But if any of you cougars out there, he's a handsome young man. He really is. Mm-hmm. All right. So you came up here famous
I got a
because.
girl. I got a girl. She be watching.
All right, well, girl, I'm happy that you were happy, honey, because he's a handsome man. He's a handsome man. Good for you. All right, so, and good morning, Q. I see you in here again. Famous, what do you want to add to the story?
Oh, I don't know. I've been listening to y'all
Okay.
on my drive home, so I'm enjoying it.
But do you have any of the stories that we heard today? Which I don't think everybody kind of lived. But
So we was talking about Black Santa and what he got going on.
Well, he said, well, I gave my 2 cents on what I thought was going on. He was saying like he was a pleasure dom, and I'm like, well, in that type of relationship, there is no reciprocity. The benefit that you get is just from doing those things. Now, if you are in a relationship and you are not getting what you want, then you didn't lose anything if she decided not to be with you. So you should, take your head and move on. Outside of that, it just sounds like you being used. Also, with the thing saying, "Hey, I'm giving her everything that I want, everything that she's asking for," and if you are expecting to get something in return, I don't think that's okay.
Adrian,
You
you can
should
drop me. It was a
give from
pleasure.
your heart.
who's that? Who said that?
Conseco.
So to
Thank you
explain a
for
little bit more, because I may be speaking the wrong words, but I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was talking like a psycho. She was saying that I could drop her. Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
okay.
What
So
Black Santa is responding to what Famous just said, and Black Santa, you are using the wrong terms. It's even your ego that has you using the term dom. It's the wrong term, and your ego is
Charles, you
not
here?
dealing well. Your ego does not deal well, even with being told no.
Charles.
no, I can take a no because I can take constructive criticism. That's not a problem. I'm I'm trying to explain to where I guess because like I said, I may be using wrong words, but when it comes to that situation, it was less of a dynamic, it more of a relationship. I
Okay.
wasn't using, I was saying being a pleasure dom was really applicable in that situation. I'm just saying these are the types of things that I do because I like doing these things in general. I don't expect to be given anything back from that situation. I'm not doing this to get something in return. I'm saying when it comes to being in a relationship, there is compromise. There are things that, you know, normally you may not want to do or you're willing to do because of the person that you're with. I'm
That's
saying, I'm
pleasure
sorry.
dom, though. A pleasure dom, your purpose is to give, give, give pleasure, right? It is
Mhm.
not about what you get back in return. There is, as Famous already told you, it is not about reciprocity, and it is not about compromise. You
And
just
I said that
do what they
it
like.
wasn't a dynamic. It wasn't me being a pleasure dom in those situations. I'm saying I do a lot of these things because that's kind of my background for it. So I'm not looking to get something from it. I'm saying when it comes to being in a relationship, there are compromises within being in a relationship.
So would you
No,
say
but so
that
then
he talked
you
about?
either gotta suggest
Wait,
you either
I'm
gotta
sorry, Famous. Give me a second. Empress, can I get a second? Because I brought Charles up here for a reason because I think Charles is a pleasure dom. Am I wrong, Charles?
I'm not a pleasure dom. I'm a dom.
You're a dom. So
Yes.
being a dom, can you want to just tell us the difference between what a dom is versus a pleasure dom?
So there are several different dynamics when it comes to being a dom. It comes down to several different factors, right? What do you sit down? You're going to have a sit down conversation with the person that you're having a dynamic with, right? Communication is the first key in everything. He did say a very important statement earlier. The person who's actually in charge of the situation is the sub because the sub has the control to be able to take
Right.
that permission away. That is true what he said earlier about that. Now, what I will say is this: I think the idea of a pleasure dom he took to a literal sense of the idea of becoming more of a doormat for the woman versus actually being a pleasure dom. Does that make sense? So if you're a pleasure dom, yes, their goal is to make sure that she is pleased, right? Always, that is very true. But it's not to a point where you're going to literally do everything for her. Does that make sense? So, and in the term pleasure dom, there's more, but again, it may have been the dynamic that he and she had set. Again, I don't know. I wasn't in there when he was having the conversation with her about the dynamic that they built. Does that make
It
sense?
wasn't a
So,
dynamic. That's what I'm trying to get across.
okay, so then you were in that situation. If it wasn't a dynamic, then you were not a dom at that point, right? It was
Right.
more of a
Exactly.
relationship. So
exactly.
so then definitely using the term pleasure dom at that time would not fit that situation. It would just be a relationship, and you were giving her everything she basically wanted, right?
I was giving my pleasure as a background to say this is what I like to do. This is what I've
Oh,
done before because it's something that I personally enjoy.
so you have been a pleasure dom before. So because of the fact that you have been a pleasure dom before, that's something that you enjoyed when you were in that dynamic.
Correct.
In your previous history, okay? But so
I have a question. Wait a second,
I'm
Charles.
gonna
Did
guess
she
that
know? Did she know that you
Charles?
were a pleasure dom? Like, did she know that was like the thing?
She knows that she knew that I was a dom, and I don't really try to use that for relationships if that's not what she's trying to get into.
So she's
Charles,
not into a dom sub
Now, so I can imagine her being
relationship.
confused.
Charles, what would you say is the difference between a pleasure dom and a munch?
a pleasure dom would be focused more on the bedroom side of things, whereas a munch would be focused more on the acts of service type of thing.
Mm.
It's how I would, if I was to make it a simple
That's what he
description.
said, right? We always on point.
Yeah, I mean, in that situation, if we were going to put a dynamic on it, that would fit that dynamic. But again, remember, he said it wasn't a dynamic. They didn't have the conversation about it being a dynamic. It was just a relationship. So
Wasn't that a bit confusing, though, Charles? I would think that was confusing because if you're telling me that you're a dom, then you're a pleasure dom, and then when you doing certain, I'm telling you what I want, but then you telling me like I can feel like I'm confused about everything about this whole entire story because she tells him what she wants, but then he wants to give her what she wants, but then it's just a lot going on. So it's just like when there's no communication between the two.
I agree that there probably was a communication breakdown in that situation.
Because all I heard was
A lot of times we have a situation here where people will, women will hear the word dom, right? And they will assume one thing. And if you don't communicate 100% and are open about everything that we're talking about with the communication factor, then they have a different idea when you're doing one thing, but they think you're supposed to be doing another. Does that make sense? So that may have been a miscommunication from him to her. But again, like I said, like when we were talking about it here, he used it as a background statement versus what he was doing for her, you know. So it does become confusing, and I can see what you're talking about where it can be confusing, yes.
Yeah, because I'm confused. So I can use my
Let me just say this. It's not really it's him who's throwing in the confusion as he's telling the story. But if we paid attention from the very beginning, he was clear. He said, I'm not just going to give you what you want. I'm going to give you what I think suits you and would be more lasting. He's not a pleasure dom. He's not a pleasure dom, and actually he is closer to a munch, but what it is that he wants to decide what he'll do for you, when he'll do it for you, how he'll do it for you, and he wants you to show appreciation for that.
True. I agree.
That's not what I was trying to get across. I'm sorry if that came off like that.
Look, I listened to what you said. I listened.
I think he's just confused with what he wants.
No, so I said she asked. I asked her what she wanted. These are things that she said she liked. So within that, I'm giving her what will be.
You want her to have.
No, but you told us very specifically, even if she likes flowers, you are going to make the choice to give her something that is more lasting than flowers, because that's what you are putting your priority on.
You did say you wanted to be different. That was another part of that focus that you did say. So when you said, well, it's not just what she wants, it's flowers and chocolates. And I believe I heard somebody up here earlier say, then you take her to Miami and give her flowers and chocolate. That whole kind of conversation. So you did say that you wanted to focus on making sure that you made it different.
Can I interject? I think what he's saying is he tried his best behind this girl because I had the same issue. You do everything with the girl or with the woman, and she not appreciative of what he's doing. That's why.
It's not what she wants.
That's a whole different story.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter because he's doing his time. He said that he's traveled like 6 hours.
It does not matter if it's not what she wants. Then you say, "Well, I'm doing this for you, and I'm doing that for you."
Yeah.
And you should be showing me appreciation. And I'm like,
yes.
No, I'm not showing appreciation for the stuff that I didn't ask for, and I'm telling you I do not want.
Maybe
she says that she'd wanted these things.
It's the kindness of his heart. He want to do this type of thing.
Oh, the
It's some
kindness of
guys
your
is like
heart.
that,
Sweet.
doing it from the kindness of his heart.
I get it. Okay,
Like I
famous, go
said,
ahead.
I
I
did
just wanted to
I
sum
did
it all
ask
up
her.
for.
I did ask her, and I gave her the things that she wanted. She wanted for me to be able to show my appreciation for her. I did that. I made sure that she got the flowers. I made sure that she got the home cooked meal, all that.
And
But
guess
if
what?
she didn't
She
want
wasn't
that, then she
appreciative.
doesn't
It
appreciate
doesn't
that.
She
sound
doesn't
like
appreciate him
That's what
because
I'm saying. She
Like,
said
I don't
that she
want.
wanted these things.
no. That sounds like that's what she wanted on a regular basis,
Here's
not
a
what she
rubber
wanted
band.
for
Here you
Valentine's
go. Here's
Day.
a rubber band. You should appreciate it because I gave you a rubber band.
no, it's like you're doing it from the kindness of your heart.
Right.
Like,
It's from the kindness of my heart,
and
and
the
I'm
rubber
giving
band
you
can
this
mean a
rubber
lot
band.
behind that one person. Like, you know what? I'm doing this. Can you do this for me? Can I get a rubber band back? It's not a one way.
So
It
here's
should be.
here's here's what
Your
so
love language does not
what
have
you're
to be their love language.
Right.
so
I
what you're
understand
looking
that. I wasn't trying
you
to
wanted
have them.
reciprocity is what you wanted. You wanted appreciation and reciprocity,
Yes,
and
he
that's
want to
what
feel
you want.
love too,
And
express it
you,
too.
Yeah,
but
but you
if you
can't expect you out of others. Okay, I get it. It was all about you. All right, famous,
but
go ahead.
remember that your expectations are and so you're setting your expectations first off, right? And if you set your expectations to be in that position of you want this from that person and you haven't communicated it right to that person, then unfortunately they're not going to be able to give you what you want, right? But also in the on the other side of that spectrum, what Empress was saying is true also. If you want to give her all of this and all of this and all of this, and she hasn't said, listen, there also is a point where you're doing too damn much.
So
And
you
you're
saying
saying
that
going
Charles said you don't want to be
overboard.
appreciative of what you're doing because you're a so-called dom, and it's like it doesn't make no sense. Like everybody want to feel
I
love.
didn't say
That
anything
he's
about
not a
being a dom,
dom.
being
I think we should
appreciated for
take
being
that
a
word
dom.
out of there. I think we need,
Never
because
said a
obviously
word.
it's not any of those things,
And
right?
then Charles, it really ain't a such thing as doing too much when somebody like you. You can do
Thank you,
anything in the world.
thank you.
You can literally do nothing when somebody like you.
Yeah,
And
but
you can
then you should just do that for your kindness of
they'll
your
do the
heart, not
most
to
for
get
you.
something in return.
But
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 that's
when somebody
about
really, really,
you're
really fuck with
incompatible.
you,
expecting to do
you ain't got to do
something.
nothing.
Thank
But
you.
If
that's
you're doing it,
incompatible.
hold on. If you're doing something out of the kindness of your heart, then you're not expecting anything in return
Right.
at all.
Not even to
It
thank
doesn't
you.
matter what
Not
they're
even to
going to
thank you,
do.
Charles. Like,
If
hey,
you're
Charles,
doing it
thank
out of
you.
the kindness of your heart, then you are
Charles,
expecting nothing in return.
Charles, not
If
listening
they
to
give
me.
you something in
Well, I heard
return,
you.
then
I'm
it's
hearing
a
you. We're hearing
benefit.
you too. Not even a thank
Charles,
you.
not
Not even
not
a thank you. Because I thank you
I'm
is
not
getting
doing
something in
so
something out
return.
of
not even
I'm
to
that's
being
thank
a
you.
benefit.
So
appreciated for what I did for you because you said
yeah,
thank
like,
you.
or not even a hug. So you that manly, Charles? Like, hey,
You
you
need
want to say
you,
thank?
but why you need that
Again,
validation that what you did was a good job?
yeah. What you need is
Because
Ah,
validation.
sometimes
thank you, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you,
And,
Mosaic.
and
You're
reciprocity.
giving
because
me
some
something.
people
Like it
love
doesn't make no
language is
sense.
of love, affectuation. You got to say, hey, I appreciate that. Some love language are different.
No, oh yeah, because so you're doing it for yourself. That's what I'm saying. You giving something to somebody to get something in return.
Like a
Even if
hug
it's a
or
thank
or
you.
thank
But
you
you
or
could
thank
see
you
That
for
doing
means that's
that.
for
something.
you. That's not for the other person.
But
And
you
then
can't see something out of the kindness of their heart, your heart, and
Oh my
expect
god.
something in return. You
Not
then
even
can't.
that say,
I
hey,
think
thank
That's,
you.
I
that's,
think
that's a, it's a double standard then, because you're expecting something in return when you just did something out of the kindness of your heart. That's not doing something out of the kindness of your heart. It's not.
So
I'm gonna give you, and I want to say this because I learned this lesson from my ex husband, right? So he told me that he was like that he when he used to go out with his girlfriends or whatever at the time, all her friends were around. He would say he would be all over the girlfriend. Oh, my girlfriend's so beautiful. She's this, she's that, she's that. And all the girlfriends would be like, oh, your husband is so amazing. He's such a great guy. He only did it because the attention that he was getting
no,
from the other people. He was getting
it's not
something
that
in
attention.
return.
It's your girlfriend. It's like, hey, girlfriend, thank you. I appreciate you. They love affirmations.
You don't get
People
it.
love affirmations.
So your love
Okay.
language
That's your
is
love language.
Okay.
That's not the
yeah.
other
So your love
person.
language is affirmation, and that's your love language. But you have to be willing to, explain that. The communication has to be there. You have to communicate that from the beginning, and if you do communicate that from the beginning, then they understand what they need to give you to make it so that you are getting what you need, right? But again, if you just say, okay, I'm going to go do everything for you, and you never communicate that you need the affirmation, then they're never going to know that that's what you absolutely need.
I get it. I'm sorry. Famous been trying to talk. I'm sorry for Famous. Thank you for being so patient.
Oh, it's all good. I said, I spoke to Santa in the comments, and for everything that's being said, I think it requires some evolving in us to realize what the word kind means, and it's all being said right now. Like, if you are doing it, if you believe you're a kind person, you're just going to do it without expectation of validation or whatever that is. A lot of a lot of the times we do stuff because we want validation. We want them to say thank you. And if you're that type of person, then you should let that be known at the beginning of your relationship. That way, and we always talk about communication. When are you communicating these things? Because if that's the case, your person would know as soon as you say or do something, then the thank you would come into play. If it doesn't happen, find somebody that's for you and move on.
And to say something like that is just like because we can't expect us out of other people, right? We all were raised differently. We all have different definitions of words. Obviously, like an example with the dime and dick a dime, all this type of dime and all that muncher and all that other shit. Muncher is something different for me, but I'm saying we all have different definitions of types of words, right? So just because I think that, or my love language is affirmate or I'm doing something for you, so I should get something in return, doesn't mean that the other person understands that. So because that's not their love language. They don't understand. Some people are not raised to say thank you when they get a gift. Some people are just not, you know what I mean? So it's like, so you can't expect somebody to say thank you if they don't know that's the right thing to do. Not everybody got hands.
Again, also like we were saying, at the end of the day, communication is everything, right? And that's the first thing that you have to understand. Now, again, if you want something specifically, you have to be willing to be open and communicate it. That's the big key. And a lot of men have a problem with doing that. They just assume that this is what's going to happen when they do things. And that's not the way it works. If you need affirmation, open your mouth and explain. I need this is how I need to be and how I need to be affirmed. This is what I need to be affirmed. Be willing to communicate those things. This is the things that really make me feel good. Whatever
So
those
let me ask you a question. Do you ask for sex with your woman, or does she just do it?
Do I ask for sex with my woman?
That's why I just asked. Do you ask for sex? Say, hey, I need sex, or does she just do it?
It depends, honestly.
So it depends.
What the hell kind of question is that?
A young
You can't answer
question.
my question.
First off, here's the deal. Right here, no. Okay. First off, do you know that consent is an absolute in my world? The word consent, everything about the word consent is an absolute in my world. Okay?
I think you're deflecting my question.
do ask her if we're going to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Because I want to hear a consensual word, so I know that we are consenting.
So
yeah, I do ask. But again, why kind of a question is do you ask the girl if we're going to have sex?
Because it's like the same thing. Like, hey,
I was looking too. I was looking. I was looking.
I got distracted real quick.
I had to come off mute for that.
I see boobs. I see some boobs on the body. I'm sorry. I couldn't help you.
But again, we're having a conversation about the communication.
So beautiful.
And how the hell does communication have to fall into place of asking your woman for sex? Have a communication with your woman about the fact that you want to have sex a certain amount of times a day or a certain amount of times a week.
So what's the difference with somebody say, hey, thank you,
that's called having communication and open communication. There's nothing about asking her to have it.
I can just stop you right there because I want to honestly, an adult, not saying that you guys are an adult, but for me, right? For me, if I give somebody a present, right? In the beginning, the first time I give somebody a present, and I'm expecting that thank you from them, and they don't say thank you to me, I'm not giving them no more presents. I'm not having a conversation about it. I'm not saying, my love language is affirmation. I'm not doing that. I'm just not dealing with you no more. I will never give you presents. I mean, it's very simple. There's billions of people in the world. If somebody is not on the same connection with you, the same understanding with you, or the same vibe with you, we could just move on to the next person. We don't have to sit here and have a conversation. And that's too much work for me. That's the reason why I don't want no relationship, because it's just too much work to have to sit there and try to understand the other person's emotions and feelings and what they want and what they don't like and how come they're not doing this for me and why they. So again, for me, that's just me. But
And that's why she's next.
Okay, well, hey, all right. Well, that's what she's next. So do you understand? Okay, good. All right, good. He's like, let's end the conversation. I don't want to get this. He's like, I'm done with this shit.
Well, to me, that's another issue that a lot of people have, right? They overcomplicate it, right? And you're talking about that's a big problem. Is a lot of times they overcomplicate.
Because they want to make it's like putting a ball in a round ball in a square peg. It's like you're gonna keep on trying to force it and force it and force it and force it, and it's not gonna fit.
That's extra fake news. That's extra fake news. I don't believe
It's overcomplicated. It's very simple.
It's not complicated. It's just got to communicate. That's the whole thing. You got to communicate.
Well, meet with somebody else then. That's gonna fit your vibe.
But when you first met somebody, what they're supposed to do? Oh, give me sex. Give me like a caveman. No, you talk about it, right?
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't. You saying two different things.
Go ahead and
two different things at the same time. Okay, so you talk about having sex or whatever. I don't know. I never talked about you want to have sex with me. I don't know. But okay, so you have a conversation about sex. What does that got to do with saying thank you? You want her to say thank you after you have sex? I thought we were talking about gift giving.
I guess you're saying thank you for pleasuring me. I don't know.
Why how does sex get thrown into this?
I'm not saying no thank you. I might say that was real good, babe. But thank you.
Oh, so you want that? That dick was yesterday. Is that what you want?
Could it be that you aren't giving good smacks?
Or not? And that's why she's not saying it?
So if a girl say, hey, can I give you good, you know what? They'll be asking for that too.
The what?
What? Look, you want to be thanked for everything that you did, whether it was good or not. And you got to accept that sometimes the shit that you did either was not good or was not what they wanted, and they are not going to thank you for that. Doesn't matter how much energy you put out. If it wasn't good or it wasn't what they wanted, they ain't going to thank you for it.
Adrian, I blame you. You brought me back up here into this.
Only because that Dom stuff, and I know that you know about Dom and semi-Dom and munchers and all that other shit.
Y'all be doing that too?
I'm having fun with it. It's okay. That's all right.
Look,
I
Charles,
appreciate you, Charles.
Y'all be doing that
I
too?
understand everything you said, and I appreciate what you said. Because a big part of what they're going through is they don't they're not actually liking actual communication. They just want to say stuff and not have the communication part, and it's showing.
And they want it's I. It's all about me.
Yeah.
So if y'all cook for your man, say, hey baby, can you tell me how good it tastes? So y'all don't be doing that either?
No, I don't. Look,
wow.
I might ask, how was it?
I could tell. If you all up in my shit all the time, I know my shit. I don't need an affirmation about, oh, my pussy's good. No, I know it's good because you on it all the fucking time.
You know what? What you are reminding me of is the person who.
That's not always true.
It's not always true.
Wait, hold on. If I know a man, right, is let's say sensitive to dairy food, right? To dairy foods, right? And I decide for dinner I'm gonna make chicken Alfredo, right? And I'm gonna make this amazing Alfredo sauce. I'm gonna make it from scratch, right? Using my heavy cream and everything. But I know he don't do well with dairy. I'm not gonna serve it up to him, watch him timidly eat it, and then be like, babe, tell me how good it was.
I think you're
because I have just given them something that I know that it's not only not good for them, it was harmful to them. They didn't ask for it.
I think you're deflecting my question, but
I'm not deflecting. I'm giving you a very good analogy, and you are running from the analogy.
So you never asked your husband, is my food good or not? So you don't have no.
I do not. I'm telling you, I don't ask that question. I might, especially if it's something I've never cooked before. I can say, how was it? Because I want the other person's actual opinion. I don't want validation. I don't want to rub on the top of my head. I want to know how it is, because what I want is to know either this is, I want to know if I need to improve something so that I can improve it. But if I'm saying, tell me how good it was, that's not leaving any room for them to tell me the truth. That is just
I
give me
ask as I
validation, give me
go.
validation, give me validation.
I
That's what
I'm
it
ask
just
as
is.
I
asking for.
go. I'm just like, do
Insecurity,
I
don't
need
you
to
think?
ask
It's
some
not
more of
asking for
this or do
constructive
I need to
criticism.
ask some more of that? I'm not asking how good was it. I'm just like, taste this. Do I need to, how's this? Do I need to add some more of this or some more of that? I'm like trying to make it better. I'm not trying to see, okay, am I winning a fucking ribbon? I want to
Right.
I want to fucking get it right. Like, you
Oh,
goddamn.
you know what this is? I
Okay,
know
let me
what this
ask you.
is.
Let's
No,
ask you.
hold
I
on.
want it most
Adrian,
Callie. Have you ever
Is
told
this
asked a man, "Is my coochie good?"
No.
no,
Hell
listen?
no.
you know what it
Listen, if
is?
his chin is dripping, you don't need to ask. I'm just
No,
saying.
you know what it is?
Hell
Most hated.
no.
Wait, hold on.
Because I'm
Most
not
hated.
waking their ass up to ask them no dumb ass shit.
No,
But that button
most hated wants a participation trophy. That's what he wants.
Mhm.
He wants a participation trophy.
That's what it
I
is.
just realized it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Well, good
Uh,
job. You did a
uh-huh.
great job for just being here.
Okay.
You need a check mark.
We
You
gonna
took a
keep
breath
a
today. Good
we
job.
Okay,
we gonna
so
keep
okay.
a
You hear
star
hustling
chart
Kirk
on the
Dangerous Curves? I
fridge
love that
door
name.
for you.
I bet
We're
you
gonna
got
keep a
some real
star chart on
dangerous
the
curves.
fridge.
Oh, thank you for joining the team.
Not you was watching from the window and
Yes,
had
she
to come
showed.
in the room.
That's okay. That counts anyway.
Right.
And I love that she got a dangerous curves. I love that name. You
Exactly.
know, if somebody's calling themselves dangerous curves, you know she got some dangerous
Dangerous curves. Baby, let me click on your
curves.
profile and see them
That's what I'm talking
curves.
about.
Dangerous
I
curves
love me
for
a confident
days.
woman. Good morning, easy. Okay, I don't know what is to deal with
Yes,
that.
ma'am. Them curves are dangerous.
Is
So
it?
come
I
on in
love it.
here and join the team.
I love that. Dangerous curves. Have you ever had to tell somebody is my coochie good? I don't know.
Baby, they probably told her.
I
That
bet she
picture
got some
good.
dangerous curves. I guarantee it. And she
Right.
got a nice waist to hold on to.
So there's nothing wrong with wanting
Morning,
affirmation, right?
Dwayne.
You have no problem with you wanting affirmations. You want affirmations, and there's specifically things that you want to hear, such as the participation trophy style stuff, which it kind of does give us that vibe. I will not say that it doesn't, because she was right on the head with that one. If that's what you really need, then just be willing to be open and communicate that to them, because they're never going to be able to give you what you
Not my
want if you're not willing to open your mouth and explain it or ask for it. Right, and it doesn't have to be complicated either. Just like Adrian was saying, don't make it overcomplicated. Listen, the truth is, if I freaking go empty the damn ashtray in the den, and that's the only thing I did, but I did that, I'm proud of myself. Can you be proud of me too? Make it simple. You know what I'm saying? So
Y'all being
that's
sarcastic about doing a good job at
that's what you want as an affirmation. Then be honest with someone and say, I need an affirmation after every little thing that I do. That's what I need.
Charles, you be filling that ass straight up in that den.
Well, if she's filling the
Is that a
ashtray up and
security
then you
thing? Is
empty
that
it,
an
it is what it
insecurity
is.
thing? Needing words of affirmation? I mean, I know it's a love language,
No,
right?
so
So
well,
obviously,
okay. So there's a point when it does become self-esteem issues, right? Right. So I mean, everybody does want to be validated sometimes, right? Everybody does want to hear that you've done a good job, or hey, I appreciate your hard work, or hey, things of that nature, or that was a great dinner. I surely appreciate you cooking and taking the time to do that for me. Absolutely. Sometimes people do appreciate that. But when it gets to a point where you literally want to have affirmation of everything you do, that's called validation now. And now we're from the affirmation side to validation, like Empress was saying. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on right now. But and that was where it becomes a self-esteem issue. Yes, it does get to that point.
Well, you
So
know
yeah,
what? I'm gonna tell you something. Words of affirmation really come in handy when you've gone out your way.
Oh,
You
that's
see what I'm saying? I might not have told you I've gone out of my way, but if I've gone out of my way to make your shit a little bit easier, at least a simple thank you to acknowledge that I've done something for you
Thank you.
really made it worth it for me. But
Mhm.
for you to make it seem like I owed it to you when I didn't,
Bingo. Thank you, clock it.
you see what I'm saying?
Thank you.
That's
That sounds
what
simple.
so
that's
that's
what
exactly the difference, right? You described exactly the difference. The
exactly.
difference is they're expecting it, right? They're
Hmm.
not just letting you give it to them as a thank you or I appreciate you or things of that nature.
Exactly.
They
And
have that expectation.
I think earlier that's where the whole thing came in with Mr. 470, with him thinking that you know what I mean? Like you owed him that date. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm saying? Like
I should
you were
be
going
honored.
right. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, that
Like
407.
you were running him down for that fucking date or some
For
shit.
the
Like
dick.
you
Remember, it was for the dick. Because I remember he said, "Oh, you thought you ain't got dick." So, right.
yeah. It was for the dick. And then he got on camera looking like goddamn in Little Bill. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like
I don't know. Were
Yeah,
you here
I just had
earlier,
to hear her
famous?
say that again. Say that again. What did he look like on camera?
You talking about your boy who said he was 6 feet 235?
Yes. Oh, you heard him?
yes.
Bruh is not six. I'm 6 feet 235,
You
bruh.
see
Like
what I'm saying?
we're not built the
I'm
I'm
same.
6'1",
6'3"
200.
and 280,
I'm
so
proud
I'll
of that.
admit it. I don't have a
He
problem with it.
meant
I
to
am a little
say
bit. Yeah.
435
Yeah, I
because
was
he
like, if he
wasn't.
was 5'7", if he was 5'7", I believe the 235 maybe, but nah.
Yeah.
Told
Because
you.
But
it wasn't no fucking way.
I
Yeah, there was
told
no
you.
way. There
but,
was
but
no way. And he had the
my biggest
confidence, but
so
the insecurity at
here's
the same
so
time.
He definitely
Yeah.
my
outkicked his
biggest. So
coverage.
I was saying this in the comments, and I'll tell you my biggest issue with 407 was
Okay.
that at the end of the day, here's the deal: you gave Adrian your word that you were going to go on a date with her, and or fuck or whatever you want to say it was supposed to be. Okay, you gave her your word it was going to be on March 1st or 2nd, whatever day it was actually supposed to be. You gave her your word, and instead of taking the time to make a phone call and say, "Excuse me, I'm sorry, but I screwed up. I had to go ahead and take this load out here, and I was a truck driver for 23 years. All right, that's not an excuse. I had to go take another load. Okay, I can promise you that. If you have that problem and you need to go do something and you need to go do something for your business, that's fine. Go do your business.
Let me
But
know.
call somebody and give somebody just make a phone call. It takes 5 seconds.
Integrity, I would think, as an adult.
Right.
And you gave her your word, and you chose to walk away from that. And you broke your word, and that's all there is to it.
And then it
Really.
even got to do because I'm not going. If you're running late for your job, or if you're not going to go into work today, right? You call your job and you let them know I'm not coming to work. I'm running a little bit late. You know what I mean? So if you're doing it, so why couldn't I get the same type of thing? Like, hey, I'm not going to be able to meet you. I'm running late. I got something happened. I mean, why? What makes I would think because I'm not paying you. Was that? I mean, I don't understand.
Because you're not that important, you're not a
I
priority.
wasn't, and that's why I just wanted him to say it. I just wanted him to say, "Just tell me you don't want me. It's okay. I'd rather have a hard truth than an easy lie. Any day. It's okay."
Gotta wrap around back to what I was saying earlier. Somebody ain't got to do nothing when they really mess with you. Like, why you got to do all that just to mess with somebody? Like why you got to run circles around somebody, make their whole world another world, and they ain't even had nothing in the first place? Like, come on now,
But the
if somebody
point
really
was,
mess with
he got up here with the strongest. I mean, the strongest. Like he was going at her like, now call it what it is. Call it what it is. We weren't going on no date. We was fucking, and you was like he was like going ham. Like you just
But like
wanted to
that,
fuck me, and you didn't want to do this, and you didn't want like he was going ham, and he brought all this shit to the forefront when all you had to do was call her and say like this, that, and the third. You didn't even have to bring it to the fucking internet. You didn't even have to do all of that. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
an internet person. He'd rather be talking on the internet than actually being having cobbler in real life. And this is what I've noticed a lot because I get this a lot too. It's all talk, But at the end of the day, they have a lot of insecurities with themselves. So it's nice to you could be whoever you want on the internet. You could be the Mr. Lover. You could be 6 feet tall and 230 pounds. You could be whoever you want on the internet. You could say whatever you want on the internet. But when I put because let me tell you, they use women as an excuse. If I would have said, you know what, I'm really not interested, it would be like, or I didn't pick up the phone. He wanted me to be the wrong person so he could say, you see, this is how women are. Women don't give men a chance. Women look at the outside features. Women only want you for your 6 figures. Women, and so I like to give you you got no excuses. I'm giving you everything. Women want a relationship. We just fucking. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they want to sit there, give us excuses all the time. His excuse was, remember, well, you have other options. You have other men. So it's like I can't fucking win. Why is there always an excuse on why you just don't like women? Just say you just don't like women. You don't want to be around a woman. You don't like you insecure with who you are, and you feel like you can't step to the plate, and you don't want to fix yourself.
Yeah. He had some other shit going on.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute, did he tell you he had 6 figures?
No, I don't know. I hear that on the internet. A lot of times they go, women only want 6-figured men. They like to use that as an excuse.
Oh, okay.
Or women just want a meal. So I'd be like, okay, let's get coffee. I even tell them, I don't even need a meal. Let's go get coffee. Oh, women want a steak. They don't want to go to McDonald's. Okay, let's go to McDonald's then. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to make it so easy, and no matter how easy I make it for them. There's a guy in Jacksonville, because I got stood up 4 times today. This weekend. A guy from Jacksonville. I told him I would drive, that's 3 hours away. I told him I would drive 3 hours to go see him. And he still stood me up.
Wow.
I don't get it. But I have options, and women could get it whenever they want. And it's so easy. It's more easier for a woman than it is a man. Really?
The problem is that you have options, but you're not setting standards.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking of that too. So I think I'm going to start lying.
Mr. 407, I think you should definitely block him, because he was laying on a fucking massage table. He didn't even have a fucking bed. So block his ass. Block his ass with the quickness.
I guarantee you.
I agree with Empress on that. I was going to say that too. I think at the end of the day, you are making it too easy for men to, you're trying to do what you can to accommodate them.
Right.
And at the end of the day, too much accommodation.
Do you really think I was going to fuck that man?
What? I'm sorry?
Do you really think I was going to fuck that man anyway, even if he did meet up with me? And even,
but I'm just saying, my point is, though, is you were trying to make it very accommodating for men who want to date. And you want, like you said, McDonald's and coffee and all this other stuff. At the end of the day, set your goal, or set your boundaries, and say, this is what I want. This is my standard. Now, I'm not saying it has to be 6 figures, and I'm not saying it has to be whatever. And listen, at the end of the day, what my standard is that you at least respect me enough to make a phone call.
All right. Oh, that will be my standard, right? I expect you. I thought that was just common sense. I don't know. I shouldn't have to feel like I have to tell somebody.
I guess have to hear it. I don't know. I guess. I don't know why.
But trust, my standard is I don't want a relationship. I just want to get some dick.
Listen, common sense ain't so common anymore, I guess. So you gotta tell them how to do it.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna start lying and say that I want a relationship and that I want a marriage and I want all this other stuff, so that they could think that they're getting over on me, and so that I'm getting a higher kind of standard man. And so I think they're getting over me. I get to, and then I could just leave.
So you just want what's
that's not a higher standard.
I think I'm thinking I'm lying. I'm gonna lie about it, because me being honest and setting my standards like, listen, I just want the penis, seems like that's not working out for me at all.
So you basically want what's
you're in the bottom of the barrel when you're saying that.
I know, so obviously.
Yeah.
So I have to, in order to get above the barrel, do I need to start saying that I want a relationship?
You need to revisit your standards.
If you say that, right? First of all, shout out to you for being forthcoming and transparent.
All the time.
But that'll scare a man, right? Because there is a lot of men who pretend, hey, I'm the leader, I'm the hunter, I'm the alpha, all these weird ass things that they say. But if you come at us like, yo, this is what I want, boy, and we like, well, damn, like, all right, so there's nothing I can actually do for you. Like, you're not even giving me the opportunity to chase you. You the chaser.
Yeah. By the dick. I can't provide a dick. That's all you have to do is provide.
Yeah, all right.
It's very
Cool.
easy. All right. I don't know. I've been like this. I've been like this for the last 4 years, and for the last 4 years, and I feel like I gotta play a game. I feel like I gotta lie. I gotta be the timid lady and go, no, I'm saving myself for marriage, and I gotta do all this bullshit so that I could actually get some. Because men want to be the hunters, and men want to be they want the challenge, and they want all these things. So I gotta sit there and play a game in order to get what I really want.
Well, because you know what it is you question your forwardness, your openness questions their character, right? Because there's hella men who would love to just say, "Hey, real talk, all I want to do is smash," and that be it.
There. That's what I'm
You
trying to
don't.
say.
Well,
They
yeah,
say
you don't get that. You don't get
I
that
don't get
from
it.
a
I
lot
don't.
of
That's what
men.
I'm trying to say.
Men won't be honest.
Mr.
And be like,
407 said he wanted just to smash. He said it on the internet. I thought we were just fucking. And yet,
But then when people say they saving themselves for marriage, like what exactly are you saving yourself from when you done already been through everything before marriage?
I don't know. Some women want that. I don't want that. I've been married already. I did it already. So I don't want that. So, and I like
Maybe
my.
more trauma. Maybe another dude taking you back down through there and being.
Say
I
that again.
mean, maybe more trauma. Because if you get tangled up in some more bullshit, then you got to get out of that shit before you get into some more shit.
And that's the
Maybe that's
reason why
what
I want to do that.
maybe that's what their thinking is. You know what I'm saying? Just getting tangled up in some more shit. Because that's what your thought is. Like, I just want to fuck, right? I don't want to get into the relationship and all that bullshit. So maybe that's what they're trying to say is that they don't want to, they saving themselves for marriage because they don't want
That's
to
what
get
it
tangled
is.
up into
I
some
think
other
these men are
shit.
trying to get soft on me because I'm like, when I was younger, I didn't seem like I had a problem. But as I get older, and I think honestly think their little penises don't work as good as they used to when they were younger, and that's what's intimidating with them. So even though I'm going, yeah, I just want to smash, they know they really can't just smash me. And they're gonna have to be caressed into it. They gotta have, they gotta be in their mind. They gotta be stimulated mentally before we could. It's not like, oh, I breathe on it and the shit's like, ding. I think it's like I gotta like finesse them.
So then they need to learn to get in the gym
Hey,
then.
poppy
Work on it.
just walk around with blue chews in your pocket.
Not blue chews. God damn.
Yeah, nah. Because
I
it's
gotta
not
walk around with an EpiPen so you can reach start the hard.
Right, look. Gas station Viagra is everywhere.
No, but then okay, so I have an ex-husband, right? And he had high blood pressure and he had to take a lot of medication so his penis didn't work, right? So I used to have the black rhinos come to my house, like Amazon was like, it was on speed dial. And he still wouldn't even take that because he said, oh, it gave me a headache. A lot of men don't like taking medication because they feel like they're less than a man.
Hold on. If he's telling you it gives him a headache, he's probably one of those people who should not be on it because his heart doesn't like it. His body is telling him it is not good for me. And a lot of those men who have heart issues should not be on those little
right.
blue
So that's what I'm saying. Blue pills, that blue pill and all that stuff, that doesn't mean that that's the answer to it all.
Right.
But but you saying, oh, he doesn't want to take medication, downplaying what physically is going on with him in response to taking
I wasn't
the medication.
downplaying. I was just kind of giving a reasoning why men don't do it. I was just saying that one of the reasons was because he got a headache.
But
that's
but you then turn it into, a lot of men don't like to take medication, and what he was doing was actually the best thing he could have, not taking the medication, because you know what, his doctor probably had already told him that he couldn't take some of these pills because it wouldn't work well with his heart issues. And here you are, sending all these rhino pills direct to the house.
Yeah, because fuck him. What about me?
We're not
again.
By the way,
what about me? It's about me. I fuck your affirmation shit.
Wait. On that note, I have an award that I would like to give out to most hated and Black Santa.
You stupid.
Not the loser
affirmation. Here's your participation trophy.
Golly.
And it actually says your daily affirmation on it. I would like to present
You wasn't
this
here. You wasn't
on
here.
behalf of all womanhood. So y'all can shut the fuck up.
Oh, leave him alone.
Thank you.
Hey, DC. Hey, DC. Okay, so
Why
look,
you gonna do my boy
Y'all
like
got y'all award. Y'all
because he's
okay
a
now?
quiet baby. Because he's a quiet baby. He wants everybody to tell
So
him
can I
thank
comment
you.
on that? Can I comment on that?
If you're gonna be
Go
quiet.
ahead.
Is that hard for you?
He gets a chance to troll on that one.
He does. I know that's
Hey,
why.
Kelly.
Hi,
Kelly.
Empress. What's up, guys?
Like, everybody loves Rose Hater. Y'all just a bunch of coddling ass women.
Thank,
Wait, no,
thank,
I presented. Wait,
thank
hold
you,
on.
thank you, thank
I'm not
you.
coddling. I presented
Not
that
you.
to
I'm
both.
talking about you, Empress. I'm talking about Shelly
You leave my
Mommy
part-time
Money over there. Say,
boyfriend
leave Rose
alone.
Hater alone.
You leave
Thank
my
you.
part-time boyfriend alone, okay?
Bro, whatever. This is the problem. That's the reason why he's so damn soft, because he needs somebody to put his
He is
Excuse
not
get in the
me.
soft.
fucking corner somewhere and get
Excuse
some
me.
balls.
Sorry.
I'm soft. Say what?
Don't do it.
what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's
He be
no. You kind
standing
of
on he be
don't
standing on
don't.
business.
Thank you.
He's standing
No,
on.
no,
Okay,
no,
yeah, you know what? He
no,
is.
no,
He is
no, no.
standing
Don't
on
don't
Okay,
do
business.
that.
He
Missy.
feels the way he feels, and he absolutely, that's standing on business. You standing on what you believe. I get it. I got it.
Yeah, my dog gonna say what he got to say. One thing about it.
That's okay. It's all right. We can, right? Weren't we allowed
I
to?
don't know. I'm just talking shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're all allowed to say what the hell we want to say.
I know, but you just call me soft. Like, come
All
on
right,
now.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
sorry.
Come
I'm
on now.
sorry.
Don't do me like
I
that.
didn't know that was gonna hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. I was joking. I'm a smart ass. You should know that, most hater. You're a troll, right? What did I tell you? But we had this conversation before. If you got a dish, you should be able to take it, right? Mm. That's the definition of, for me. For me, that's the definition. Like, if I'm gonna be able to talk shit, I should be able to take shit. I can't get offended if somebody calls me soft if I'm over here calling somebody else soft. You know what I
Like,
mean?
what if I go lower and then they say,
I
okay,
don't
you hit the
care.
floor and
I
then
really
I'm
don't
just gonna say,
care. You could go as low as you fucking want to.
but
Honestly,
you're
most hated.
moderators. You got moderators up
You
in
don't
here,
pay
so
my bills.
I can't really
I'm
say
not gonna
nothing.
do
My
nothing.
moderators
I'm
love
not gonna
you.
do
They said
nothing.
no, not too much or most hated. Didn't they say that? Those are my moderators. Shelly and Mommy Money, my moderators.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do nothing because
But can I
you
go?
got the
But
loser
yeah,
award.
how about
So
you
I
do
was
while I go to
already
the
saying
bathroom? How
you
about
get
you
a
do
chance.
that? I'm not
You
listening
get
to
to
you.
get your lick back.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Go ahead, get your look back, most hated.
No,
Tell
no,
me all
no,
about myself. Tell me about
no,
my
no, no,
recent
no.
guys. Look at these. Look at that. They're gonna say you like, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom now. Go ahead, do what you
First
gotta
of
do.
all, mine's not a problem.
I don't know. You like it?
Don't talk about yourself like that. Somebody like it.
Yeah.
I know.
Somebody like it.
Yeah, I know. And
People
it's
love so
soft.
you like.
Well, look
Yeah.
how soft that shit is. It's
Yeah, like man, what?
like a little peel
Don't
message.
nobody
Don't
want that
hold,
stiff
hold it as
stuff.
much. I can't hold
Almost
it as
like
much as
connect the
I used
dots
to.
with your tongue.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Can y'all hold it down?
Yep, we got you. Go to
Okay,
bed.
thank you. I appreciate you, Kelly, for paying attention to me.
I'm ignoring you. So what did I miss? I was gone for like an hour.
So
Girl.
Can I get a recap?
the loser award. I don't know why it's that I issue Empress. I'm gonna give you the 304 award too.
Not the 304 award. Why
I
Empress get the
mean,
304 award? I don't think
you.
she
I
deserved that
mean,
one.
you would have to show that I've done some 304 behavior, or that I have ongoing 304
So you got the
tendencies.
you
But you
got the
know what? But
304 award. You got the
your
whole
petty little
award.
feelings are all caught up. I'm
You
okay.
got the 304 award.
Now, Most Hated, can you show
Imagine,
that she
imagine,
deserved the
imagine
304
saying,
Hold on,
award?
imagine
hold
saying
on.
that
Let me
about
get my
somebody
picture.
that would never let you touch
Hold
them.
on.
Hold on,
Hold
let me
on.
get
Imagine.
my whole
You're
picture.
giving her a 304 award because your
Oh,
feelings
here
were
we
hurt because
go.
she
Here we go.
gave
You
you
see this crib mic?
participation
So
trophy,
they can do
right?
that
Is
to
that what we're
me, but
understanding?
we got redneck over
So you're
here
giving
talking.
her the 304 award
We
because
got
your
three or
feelings
four
were
guy
hurt
over here,
because of
redneck over here
what she
talking.
said.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What was that? But anyway, you gave her
Redneck. You're a redneck.
not
304. You're a redneck 304.
wow. Does that make you feel better to be able to do that? I notice I never called you anything. Does it make you feel better? Good deal. I'm glad you got your feelings back together. Get your emotions in check, because that's the way it should be.
Okay, redneck.
Oh, he got you
I'm
together,
so
didn't
glad
he?
you feel that makes you feel good.
Charles got you together, didn't he? Most hated.
So most hated.
Gallop your ass on up.
Most hated.
For
Just so
what?
you
For
know,
what?
never
Y'all. One
I
second,
ever,
one
got two.
second.
I got
Mod
two
break.
on one. I got
never
two
Hold
on
ever,
one.
on, hold on.
You got the
never
'Hold
ever.
on.
304.
Hold on. Never
You got the
ever.
Mod
you
break.
got the
Hold on.
304.
Everybody hold
Okay,
And
on
then
real
you
wait a
got
quick.
minute.
redneck.
Shelly
Everybody hold
talking.
on real quick.
Shelly
The
talking,
live is
y'all, and make sure
glitching.
y'all tapping the screen because ain't
Yeah, the
nobody
live is
tapping.
glitching. It's 74 people in here. I'm gonna need y'all to tap the screen. Please give gifts, subscribe, like the live, do all the good stuff. Y'all know what to do. It don't take a lot of instruction. Please and thank you. Okay.
Yay, give it up for Shelly.
So most hated. Just so we're clear, I
Give
am never
Kelly
going to
award
feel.
and the
I am
304
never,
award. Take
ever,
off.
ever gonna feel insulted by what a participation trophy motherfucker has to say.
Ooh.
Never. Scurry back to your classroom at the end of the hall where you belong. Thank you.
Got your white master over here. Stop muting my mic. Hey, host.
That's enough.
You
It's
got you
That's
got
not
enough.
me
you
muting
got
you.
your
I promise
Okay.
it's not me
Just
muting you.
because you got your
No,
feelings hurt
no,
doesn't
yeah.
mean
Okay, you got
you
no.
need
It
to
the
wasn't
talk the
okay.
way you're
Shelly.
talking.
It wasn't
This is
Shelly.
Black
Respect her
History Month.
live.
We got the
It
white
wasn't
guy
Respect
and the
Shelly.
her
black
live,
lady.
Look,
Okay,
it's
and
black.
me.
respect the people that are around you, just like
Hey,
you
No one
respect
doing
should
that.
be able to respect you. Don't do that.
I'm going to
Control
do that.
yourself and control your emotions. Put them back in check, young man.
Stop me.
Now, most hated, we can't go that route now.
Who's that?
we gonna be respectful. Y'all done made me pull my leg.
Hey, host, can you tell your moderators stop muting my mic? Because
We not muting you. It's
they,
not a.
those
No,
two
no,
over
no, no. He
here
was right. He was right.
getting
I
on
was
me,
muting
but I
him.
can't get on
I,
those
I,
two.
I was muting him.
Because it's kind of unfair behind that. So they can say what they want to say
What's
to me.
unfair?
Aw,
You got this white
aw.
master over
Do you want to?
here,
Do
and
you want
then
to? Do you
there's
want to take those feelings back to your little short
okay. I'm
mouth?
gonna go
There's
low.
something. I
They're
don't
not
think you
Okay,
done
want to go that at
speaking.
all.
because
I
we
First
think
got
off,
what
they're
you're
two on
muting
saying
you
is
one.
right.
because of how you're speaking,
We
young man.
got
That's the
two
problem.
on one.
Hold on a minute,
Okay,
young man.
okay.
Here's
That's
the
how we
deal.
do it.
They're muting you because
That's
of the
how
way
they
you're
do
speaking.
it.
You're being
That's how they do it.
disrespectful
The
to the
white guy
ladies. You're
and the
being
black girl.
disrespectful
Okay,
to me. All because your feelings were
okay.
hurt because she gave you a freaking loser trophy.
She's
And
mad.
because of the
She's
fact
mad.
that
That's
she
why
gave
she's
you a
muting me.
participation trophy, you're mad about it. So
So
that's what
Adrian,
happened. Now you're
You
being
tell
disrespectful and
your
calling people
that
Charles,
names and
my
Charles, this is
I'm
not
muting
disrespecting
my
working. This
mic.
everybody
isn't
on the
wrong.
line. So
This
wait,
not
that's
even
what's
working.
Adrian,
going on, and
Honestly,
that's why you're
it's really
getting
not
muted.
working.
Again,
Adrian,
get your emotions in check, young
It's
man,
not working.
and have
Charles, it's
and
Adrian,
stop
okay.
being
It's okay.
Adrian,
butthurt.
I understand.
Adrian.
I hear you.
So,
Yes, Empress.
so he wanted to. He thought my
She's
feelings
got busy her
were going to
mod
be
powers
all.
too.
He thought that my feelings were going to be hurt when he decided to give me a quote 304 award. Me,
Oh,
me.
sorry. Did that?
He was going to hurt my feelings by calling me a redneck and calling me, and now that he's telling them that I'm the white master or something or other.
Charles. Oh
All
well,
because
Charles.
of
Okay,
being
so that's going too
disrespectful.
far. But
Right.
That's
Charles,
what he
so
said.
the thing is, Charles, I just want to say something. To respond to something like that is to me, just like he's doing, right? He's trying to get a reaction out of you,
No, they
right?
did. They did with me. So
The reaction is
it's
get
no
your
rules,
emotions.
correct? They
Charles,
Stop
what
can
I'm
being
do.
gonna do, I'm gonna
disrespectful to everybody.
honestly, I'm
That's
gonna drop
unfair
you. I am
behind
gonna
that.
drop you, okay, Charles? Because I don't need you. I'm gonna
No,
drop you.
actually, Charles didn't do anything wrong. He got called the
I don't
redneck.
want him.
No, it was
I know,
two
but you
on
gotta. But
one.
understand that shit is bad, disrespectful, and he's gonna keep on doing. Most hated. You can't control most hated. You know what I'm saying?
It was
He's
two on
young.
Yeah,
one.
He's a young
but
man.
It was
that's
two,
I mean, to
but
be
that's
fair,
not.
that was
Charles
something
got
most
called
hated.
that though. Most hated is a troll. He's gonna keep on going
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna keep
regardless.
on going. Right? There's no controlling
Even
that.
if Charles
Crib
is
Mike.
up here
You
or
saw
down
that,
here,
right?
he's
You saw
still
what
gonna
Oh
happened,
keep
my
right?
on
Crib
God.
going.
Mike.
To be
So
fair, to
most
be
hated
Thank
need to be the
you.
one to go though.
Why I gotta be go? Why I gotta go?
Because you don't know how to
It was
stop.
two
You
on
going down the
one.
wrong
Crib
Writing.
road.
I
Mike.
don't know what
It
I'm
wasn't
writing
two on
to.
one.
it was a little jump, but I mean, it was
Thank
provoked.
What
you.
was it?
It
What
wasn't
was it in
unprovoked.
response to? What was
It
it in
wasn't
response
unprovoked.
to?
Yeah, I mean, I seen what
Anyway,
happened.
Thank you,
You gave him the
the
loser
court is
award.
open, so
You gave him the loser award.
she
People
probably
started
already open.
laughing.
baby. I'm
You
about to shut
know,
down my live. I can't believe I got on for this long. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. I do apologize for anybody that got insulted by anything that came across. I would take full responsibility for that.
No, don't take
Hey, I
responsibility for
like your
It's okay,
live.
'cause I'm not. It's not even worth it. But Big Easy, you should have came earlier. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I
Me
really
too.
appreciate the conversation and just being able to answer my questions. I really like a positive live, and I like, I mean, unfortunately, not a lot of people they could dish it, but they can't take it. So, and this is an example.
When you
And
going
so,
back
I
live?
just want to go ahead, but you can't change people. At the end of the day, you can sit there and talk to them as much as you want. People are who they are, and I think we need to can't stop expecting others to be like we are, and we just need to accept them for who they are.
Hey,
And
tell us
that was
when
my
you going
whole.
back live. When you going back live? We like you.
I
We
work.
love
I
you.
only went. I heard you, Chris. Probably not until Wednesday morning. I go do my little lunch breaks in the afternoon. So I mean it's like a 30-minute lunch break because I live in Florida and you can see the ocean. So I like to show people the ocean, and sometimes you can actually see the dolphins. So I like to show people the dolphins, and because a lot of people don't live in different types of environments where they don't see ocean or water, and so I like to show people different parts of the country. My friend, so I like to do that. So I'll do that, Monday and Tuesday, and then Wednesday morning I work from home, so I got time to BS with y'all. And so yeah, Monday morning around 3 o'clock in the morning. I love these lives. I always like having discussions. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I know we're all kind of all over the place. Look at this handsome man. He's a handsome man. I love me a handsome man. I love eye candy. It's always a good distraction to have eye candy around. That's for me. Just like show my boobs is a distraction either. But y'all turn me off. You see how my nipples are off? You guys turn me off. All that arguing. I don't know, Shelly. You want to go in your house? You can go ahead because I have to take my mom to the doctor, so I'm gonna get myself ready for the day. I love y'all. Thank you so. Okay, but before we leave, my friend, I can't remember her name, but we used to always leave off with not what's her name? Rashawn. Rashawn was can you before we leave and you before you leave, what is one thing that you like about yourself? So go ahead, Crip. One thing that you like about yourself.
Empress, that bus short as hell.
Right, and that's why I told him his ride is here.
All right. We're not doing
See,
that.
that's
We're
what I
closing
mean.
up,
That's what I
Empress.
mean. So
Y'all do
I
that
go
somewhere else.
lower.
Okay, can we fit? Okay, so should I get rid of the problematic people first? Who's
I
that?
mean, you can let somebody else. I was just gonna say, I like when I get just like when you just give me a compliment, just the way
Okay.
God made me.
No, about yourself. What are you about yourself?
What
What do
is
you
about
like about
me? I
yourself?
like the way God
No, that's
made
me
me.
doing something for you. Nobody knows how to do everything's about somebody else. What about
No,
you? What do you like about yourself?
the way God made me.
Okay. All right. I love the way that God made you too. Thank you. Thank you for
Thank
hanging
you.
out with us, Crit. Most hated, you want to say what you like about yourself? Hey, little girls. I love the hair, by the way.
Dad, I want to ride Empress.
Are you gonna hide her? Okay. That's her again. You're talking about somebody else. Nobody don't know how to talk about themselves. That's where ego is
Yeah, I want to ride her
amazing.
ugly
That everybody
face
wants to talk
too. I
about
want to ride
somebody else.
her ugly face
Nobody
too.
reflects on themselves, even
Yeah, I
when
want to
it's a
ride
good thing.
Empress
Even
ugly
when it's like
face.
a compliment, nobody can give themselves a compliment. That's crazy to me. Callie, name me something that you like about yourself.
My nurturing spirit.
Oh, I love that too. I love you are very nurtured and you're patient and you're amazing. And I appreciate all the feedback that you've been giving, your patience and your loving and your amazing body. That's what
Aw, thank you.
it's your
Body.
body. Famous, go ahead. What do you like about yourself?
I love the patience, the emotional intelligence, and the stoicism.
I
Okay,
love that.
I love that too. And I see it because you were very patient. You haven't lost your cool. Not one time you didn't take anything that we said, anything personal. You let everybody just keep on over talking you and all that other stuff. So I definitely see that in you. So I definitely appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and joining it.
Appreciate it.
Charles, what do you like about yourself? I know you do, Mom.
I'm
Charles?
very patient, and I also enjoy. I am very good at singing. So there you go.
Oh, I love that too about you, Charles. Because I see your little videos and I see that you be singing. You do a lot of duet videos, and I love that about you too. And you are very patient, and I appreciate you patient because I know we're a lot. We're a lot. So I appreciate your patience and always giving your 2 cents into what you feel, not taking it personal. So I appreciate you a lot, so much, Charles. Oh, thank you, Panama. Anybody in the morning time, if you want to get some real good conversation, please go follow Potable early in the morning. There's a lot of red pill men in there, and it's always kind of controversy. She's always talking about child support or side chicks. So definitely go ahead and hang out with Potable in the morning. Black Santa Claus. Why would you? Can I ask you a question before we even in this? Black Santa. Why you call yourself Black Santa?
So it was actually a name that I was given. So I, in prior military, I used to do Santa as like a Christmas thing,
Okay,
and
that makes
Christmas
sense.
is my favorite holiday. So
Okay.
every time one of the children that I worked, one of my coworkers' children, they
Okay.
used to call me just Black Santa.
That makes sense. I
They
thought,
never called me just Santa. It was always Black Santa.
of course, because we really, really don't see, especially in movies and stuff like that, we really don't see that. So that's amazing. I love that. Okay, what is one thing that you like about yourself?
I guess I like the fact that I'm good at what I do for a job now.
Okay, so okay, so you like you're very professional co-worker or worker. I love that about you too. I can see. I love your patience.
That's old. That's old. I'm out the military now.
Okay,
What
well,
is it
we
that you do
never
now?
out of the military, right?
I'm sorry.
You never out of the military. But go ahead. What were you saying, Callie?
I was asking him what is it that he does now.
I am actually a DCS worker.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's nice. That's good to go with people. I love that, especially problematic people who who got questions.
Get
Or
your
people
service,
going to
by the
part
way.
time too, I guess.
Thank you for supporting.
Okay, all right, awesome. Thank you so much for joining and being patient and listening and taking, because I know we were kind of hard on you. So thank you for being understanding with our conversation and not taking it personal where you're cursing at us and yelling and calling us insults. So I appreciate you for doing that as well. Empress, what do you like about yourself?
I love that my intelligence and my comprehension skills allow me to be petty when I need to.
And I love that as well. And I love that you have very thick skin. I love that you know that I think you're very amazing and you're funny. And I thank you for always being the smarter side of me, the more intellectual side of me, and pulling up all this stuff because I don't know how to do all that stuff. So I appreciate you always for being here. Mama Money loves being an auntie. She's in the comments and she loves what she loves about herself is being an auntie. I like being an auntie too. I hate that they call me auntie, but I do like that. I think it's more of a respect thing, right? When somebody calls you auntie, it's because they respect you. If they didn't respect you, they wouldn't be calling you auntie. So I love that about you too, Mama Money. I think you're not only a good auntie, but you're a good mommy too. Shelly, Poetic, if you come up here with what you like to scam women, I'm gonna hurt you. Fine ass aunties. I'm sorry, fine ass aunties. Oh, well, no, I didn't see yours, Shelly. Wait a minute. Hold on, Shelly. I was paying attention to people I talked to. That's why I don't read the comments.
Bring Shelly up. I'll go back down.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
You don't see it either?
No.
You're probably not fit.
Barney.
All right, Shelly, you write it again. Damn it. Or come up here and say it yourself.
Let Shelly come up. I'll go down because I just came up with foolery. That's all.
I'll drop.
Of course you did. Of course you did. But no, now that you up here, $2. $2. You always be scaring on business. You're a fucking asshole. But you know what? You're always an asshole and you don't do behind fake pages. Mwah. All right. No, you don't want to come up here? Poetic. Damn, I'm gonna start all over again. Poetic. What's the best thing that you I'm gonna not fuck that. I'm not even going with there. Poetic. I'm gonna end this live. Poetic. What's the best thing you like about yourself? Poetic.
I don't know myself. The best thing I like about myself, I don't know myself. That's what I like about myself. I don't know who I am. I don't like that.
At least you know that.
Wait, what Poetic likes
No,
about himself?
no, because I enjoy being a new person every day. So I don't like that's why I like. I like the idea of being new.
Can I answer for him? Can I answer for him?
You sure can. Yes, you.
Poetic likes that he always got $200.
That's right, Empress.
He can pay like he weighs.
I say 200 smash. That's right. Hey, all I weigh 318,
he
but I
always
take.
afford the cobbler, and you don't gotta work hard for it. All right, awesome. Thank you, Shelly. You gonna repeat it? Anybody else in the comments that want to talk about what they like about themselves? Going once. I like that you're funny. Okay, here she comes.
Shelly.
Shell. Okay, what do you like about yourself, Shelly?
I just like me.
Oh, I like you.
I like my attitude. I
I
like
like
my
your
outlook
attitude
on
too.
life.
I do too. You're the most easygoing person. I don't think I've ever seen you go off with anybody. But I think you are very easygoing. You sit back and you watch and you just.
You just ain't never seen it.
Yeah. Wait, Adrian, Shelly keeps saying she gonna fight me in person one day.
Oh, me too. I know. She just keeps
I'm gonna
telling me
trick
that.
the shit out of both of y'all. Y'all
She
shut.
keeps saying that to me. I ain't scared, though. I like a good tussle. No, actually, when she told me that, I said, "Can we do it naked?" She never
Hell
answered.
yeah.
What about in Jello? Just saying.
No.
Jello wrestling.
Mm-mm.
Right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
But
saying.
here's the thing.
That's what I was thinking, Charles. I was like, let's do it naked in the mess
We're
in the
gonna make
bed.
some money off that shit, goddammit.
Well,
You like
yeah, that
yourself easy?
if you do it if you do Jello wrestling. I mean, you can charge entry fees. So there you go.
I know. I mean, that
Absolutely.
sounds like good. Well, you know what? That thing doesn't Jello like kind of sticky. Like you ever? Okay, we're gonna go somewhere else. Okay,
Yeah,
we
we're
can
Yeah.
not
think of.
good.
Yeah,
No.
because I'm just thinking, like,
Hold on.
you ever have somebody put some food down there, they could eat it out. Next, you know, you're like sticky, and it's like that's kind of hard now because I have
It's extra.
going on. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate everyone individually, and I hope I was able to get everybody to let you know how much I appreciate you guys all the time. I love y'all, and look, nobody had to tell me that. I just do because that's who I am.
I'm still
I love
tripping,
y'all, and
guys.
y'all have a great rest of your afternoon. Be safe in these TikTok streets.
All
Be safe
right.
out there.
All
Have a good
right.
one, y'all. Bye.
Bye 304. Bye Renee. Bye host.
Bye.